Hey Bruto, welcome. There's Hearts of Iron 4 stream while playing Hearts of Iron 4 while I should have to work. Do you have Hearts of Iron 4 at work? Mom, can we have Hearts of Iron? No, sweetie, we have Hearts of Iron at home. Hearts of Iron at home is War Thunder. Or, you know, World of Tanks, whatever the really shitty games are. Working from home, right? Yeah, makes sense. I'm writing about multiplayer. It depends what you want. Do you want like multiplayer like versus each other or cooperation? Because co-op is pretty simple. You just, you know, instead of AI friends, you have someone playing as some other country. Which when I played with Cloud, it was okay. He played Germany and he did a good job. But like for a big community game, we just don't have the community. There are not enough people who play the game to be able to do that. One good thing is, if I have all the DLC, then I can host and you can get all the DLC content in that game. Are we a bunch? Right. Not strictly co-op. It's gonna be difficult to get people to entice them to do that, because like a lot of people might be comfortable with doing co-op, but the moment you tell them, oh, you might get stomped, I think a lot of people will say no. Not that we have a lot of people who play this, so it's just not gonna be enough to have it. Yeah, but those people are not necessarily on Discord, you know. But I think Hearts of Iron and Season 3 are the like two biggest things for the channel. But it's not enough to just play it. I need to subject myself to these crazy things like the cheats to the AI, because normally it's just not something a lot of people would watch probably, if it's just normal settings. Right back. I'll have to delay the start a little bit. I'll have to pick something up. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll give you some Rod soundtrack. I need to just do pure Rod soundtrack, because otherwise there's gonna be copyright music. There. finally back. It was cat stuff, so 3 crates of freaking litter and other things. Very heavy. Alright. Let's start this thing. Yesterday towards the end it was pretty cool. We smashed like 90% of the Japanese navy, but they will be able to rebuild, of course. Still, it's gonna maybe open up the USA to do some naval invasions of their own. How exactly is it gonna go though, who knows, because the Japanese do have the bonuses as well. Otherwise we are in Italy, so we should keep invading. Launch another naval invasion and cut off another pocket pieces. The last one didn't quite work out. They managed to bust out of it, but that's fine. It's 1942, March. Okay. Barbarossa is in full swing. I think the Russians are gonna die pretty soon. The Germans. Let's take a look. Yep. They're about to create a pocket right here. Very likely. Moscow is not too far. Stalingrad. Okay, let's check the Soviets. Can we send them something? Americans are sending them stuff. I've got a bunch of old guns that we don't use. They might not have the convoys though. The one bad thing about this is if the Germans kill them, they'll get this equipment, of course. So I'm not like super stoked about doing this. But I'll do it. Give them some artillery. Give them some trucks. Maybe 1,000 is enough. And some convoys. There you go. This could help them. As for us, we've topped off our doctrines for Navy and the air. The Britain just gets so much experience from the joint exercises, it's ridiculous how much they get. And we got like a ridiculous amount of fires in Britain, which we are not using. Because the Axis, they've lost all the air power. Maybe they have something in Russia. But we've destroyed 21,000 airplanes. So yeah. The one bad thing is I don't know what to use them on. Because now it's just fighters, they don't have capability to do anything else really. What I might do is bombers. It's just... The thing is, bombers suck. If you don't know, they are absolutely terrible. So that's why I don't normally do that. Subtract the factory from guns, make some more these airplanes. Yeah, I might have to make some bombers. We have some mediums. Yeah, basic medium airframe is fine. So if I just do this, armor plates, self-sealing fuel tanks. What's this? Give them radio navigation, bomb sites, radio navigation, yeah, bomb sites too, and a defensive turret. This thing. I think I like this. Ah, it can have more than 3, okay. In that case we are just subtracting 1, that's fine. Really? More than 2 now? Okay. This is still fine, it's still gonna do a lot of booming. It's not a great airplane though, I would not call this great. Also we'll be lacking steel, which is pretty bad. Let's make some of this. I got like 200 bombers we start the game with, which are here. These things. What is this design? It's really basic, like this thing is gonna blow up very quickly once you put it over something. Steel. I don't necessarily want to import all that, that would not be great. Can I boost resources? We do control this. Give me steel and oil, not really stoked. There is some oil right here. I need oil. Let's try to get that. And let's see. Some chromium, don't really care about that. Boost these infrastructures here and India. Well, I've been building infrastructure where they have steel. I might import steel from India. It is gonna raise their autonomy a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, give me your steel. It's gonna fix the worst of it. Do I not need aluminium anymore? How? Oh, I was importing like a lot of it. Let's wait, see what happens with that. Okay, reorganization done. Our navy, I've sent it home, I think. The Japanese are invading everything around here, which is fine. We suspected that. We fought them in Straits of Malacca. Is this... Yeah, this is my escort fleet. That's fine. Oh. We have a bot. Wonderful. Let me just quickly fix that. I've banned so many of them. You would think that at some point they run out of accounts, but they keep making new accounts, I guess. Alright. I'll pause the game. Yes, we can now steal factories from people. We could steal some more, yeah. Free France. And even Norway, amazing. Give me all the factories. Can we get some exercises? Yes. Yes. It's gonna give me a bunch of army XP. It's just ridiculous the amount of XP you can get from this. Even though I have this topped off, so we might keep it. Okay, so it's accepted my land lease, but it might be too late still. With the cheats, the German is ridiculous. Oh yeah, this. I'm planning a naval invasion. Yes. That will take some time, right? He is naval liaison, which helps. Apparently he could level up. I could give him amphibious, but that's completely worthless. Amphibious assault invasion speed. Not really super stoked about that. Is field marshal charismatic for recovery rate? That might actually help me because this is a defensive marshal. Good Americans everywhere. I would like to know what the... Oh yeah, also, let's go with this. We are making passive defense, that's fine. Check the Japs. What do they have? 100 ships left. We smashed 7 aircraft carriers yesterday, so they built like 6 or 7 since the start of the game. because of the cheats. But they lost almost all their screens. They got a lot of submarines left, but their surface fleet is really low because of all the things we smashed. Hey friends, come welcome. The tipping point in the Africa campaign. Last I saw you were stuck there. I was doing naval invasions, so you see how many ports I had to build. It's awful because now everything needs to be guarded here. So I did naval invasion, surround the pocket, crush it, then build up front when they put a lot of units, invade behind them, try to see supply hub, and then they didn't have any, so we crushed them. They've lost 1.4 million men to me. Germans have lost 637,000 to me. Soviets have killed 2.5 million of them. Germany invaded Portugal and then I invaded back and crushed them. America's now in the war. We've destroyed most of the navies. I've sank 17,000 points worth of ships and 21,000 airplanes destroyed by us. So that's going pretty well. They still have some surface fleets and they have some submarines, which is annoying, but we are trying to patrol to get rid of that. Or at least hinder them. And Soviets are getting invaded pretty hard. This does not look good. So America and me are sending Soviets some aid. But if that's gonna actually do anything, I don't know, because the Germany with cheats is ridiculous, so they might still just immediately overrun. The Soviets have lost less men than the Germans so far, but that's not gonna stop them. Hey there, so it's going to Commonwealth countries in just to make it harder for yourself. I mean, I could, but no, it's actually making it easier for me. That's the only reason Japan is not able to invade Australia, and I'm getting factories from having puppets, you know? So it's actually, that's puppets, like when you play other nations, why would you call your puppets in? They have like, when I play them, look at this, like they have 13 divisions, great. When I play as the Japanese, I see the Australians with like at least 20 and more. I feel like when I play them, they are even worse. Like these divisions, it's just so low. This wouldn't make any difference. It would just get overrun and I would lose these factories. So it's actually a 500 IQ play not to call them in, you know. It would make it harder if I had to call everyone into the war. Helping the communists, yeah. It's historical what they did, but it's not just because, oh, historical, no, I've done a lot of things unhistorical in this game, but I need them to hold. If Germans are, if they win, they'll get ridiculously powerful. The more Germans die here, the better for us. So we need to kill them, right? We need to win. That's what I have to do. No. Don't make this political, okay? It's a game. I play as the UK. I've never played as the UK on stream before. I do what I must, okay? Regardless of what I might think about it. I think you understand. Okay, we lost a destroyer. That's fine. This is a patrol fleet. I got some bombers. Maybe we'll do some damage. This is a German patrol fleet. I could put it here if you want. To watch out for that. I've made a new battleship. There you go. No, I hope I didn't make any errors. We got some cruisers and some destroyers. This is gonna have to reinforce the new fleet, or the old fleet, because it got absolutely blown up in that fight with Japan. They still have some surface vessels here. So you might have to come back at some point and try to do this again. They've been invading the Dutch East Indies and they will invade British Malaya, which I cannot stop them doing that. So I'm just fortifying Malaya, not Borneo, because this is actually the most important tile in the game. It's playing her strings, yeah. It doesn't take much. Got the other fleet, let's put it here. That still wants to be... Oh boy. That's... I think Ferbai told me this. It's from one of the movies, right? The thing that Germans cannot pronounce. I also cannot pronounce this. Grzegorz Brzezławskiewicz. It's my best. That's my best. See, I've got... I want a good one. Prince of Wales, yeah, that's a new one. They've helped to sink a lot of enemy ships. Okay. Make it happen. It's gonna be crewed entirely by exiled Polish manpower. There is a mechanic like that, I just don't really use it much. Also, we started making some bombers. Very good. I could update this ship. What is this ship? Can I give you better guns? Not better guns, but we could give them better fire control. Some radar. It gives them hit chance, so yes. And some armor. There you go. Yeah, I know, we lose a little bit of production, that's fine. Manpower is actually pretty low. I've been recruiting a lot. I'm putting up a lot of garrisons. Germans managed to retreat from this fight. Anyway, new patrol vessels. We've got some, this is not enough, but these are specially made for hunting down submarines. So they will actually help a lot when we put them up. But I want some more destroyers for that. Thinking about World War II Britain is always... it always makes me sad how they treated Alan Turing, who was the single most responsible person for Allies winning the war. I don't know who Alan Turing is, or was. I feel like I should know that, and I'm sorry that I'm ignorant, but I don't really know. It's not my area of expertise, really. I know some stuff, but not like everything at all. I have to wait for the naval invasion to get ready. Where's the other fleet? Let's take a look at it. I've got some level ups to sign. We don't have points though. This is the convoy escort. This is the raiding fleet. These are the better subs as well. All do quite well. Sicily, yeah. This is another submarine fleet that's supposed to protect this. And then we have this. Oh yeah. This is the one that smashed the Japanese navy. Need to repair and recover. This is gonna take ages to repair. Look at this damage. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But they paid a heavy price for this. Never heard about Turing test. Basically invented machine to crack ciphers. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I might have heard, but I don't remember. They cracked the... yeah, invented computers. They cracked the Enigma, right? I mean, it's not just that. It's basically every German spy at the end of the war was turned or double agent or just straight up killed. So like the intelligence network for the Germans and Axis in general was pretty poor. But at the start of the war, Japan, for example, had very good spies in Russia, occupied territory, and in China, and they were very successful. So were some of the German spies, of course. But then again, as the war went on, a lot of them turned. One of the interesting people that I know of is Otto Skorzeny, he was a specialist. He was like a spy for the Germans, but he was not just a spy. He was launching Fallschirmjäger paratrooper operations. It was his favorite. And then he survived the war, and after the war he helped the Israelis even with something, and they didn't kill him, which is interesting. Very interesting person, Otto Skorzeny. I think he rescued Mussolini as well. Something. After the war he was an outcast and prosecuted for being gay and driven to suicide, right? That sounds awful. But that's, you know, unfortunately not very uncommon for a lot of people with a lot of contributions to the war effort who ended up not getting much thanks for their work. It's like I would not be surprised if it's not the only one. Was that kind of fate, but of course it's terrible. Let's get this. We need another ship soon. Oh yeah, update the submarine design. We go to XP now. I can't make more doctrines happen, so might as well. We could use it to fund the research faster. You can do that with some things. 2 more subs. Give them to this guy. They'll consolidate that later. There's still a lot of Germans, like they just shit out divisions constantly. Another. It's why I need mods, you know. So I don't have to do this constantly. I have 2 mods, but they don't frequent the stream too much, so. That's what it is. Could we rush industry? We could, but potentially even better would be just something to help me immediately. Can we get something? Railway guns, no. The railway guns are good, by the way. They are pretty good, but I just cannot be bothered. I think I will rush the fuel refining. It is vital that we get that. Also, more industry for capacity is good, but I'm out of slots again. Which is not good. Still far from not silver bad, but still pretty low for good side standards. But yeah, but as we mentioned before, like you know, it's not like human mind tends to do like one thing good, one thing bad. Hello, Cloud, welcome. But you know, the reality is that many of the allied nations are far from blameless in terms of war crimes or genocidal behavior as well. It's not just the Germans. It's... Do you know, for example, about South Africa and the Boers? Like, that's straight up stuff that would be something you would attribute to the Nazis, that what they did to people here. The thing is, because these... I don't want to go into history of South Africa, not that I know everything about it, but yeah, so, you know, that's more like World War I stuff even, but they've done really horrible things. So, I feel like it's simplification if we make it like one side is absolutely the good guys and the other absolutely the bad guys. That's why I like to play as the bad people in games when I can. Yeah, Dresden as well. So, that's just a humanitarian catastrophe, that's what it is. And just a... you know, act of spite, destroying so much for no good reason. It's not a military target, just terror bombing. But Yeah. You know, think what you want, but I personally like to bring up this and make people think about it, just because you should maybe think about things and not take everything we are told for granted. Because I remember being told a lot of these things at school as well, but you actually find out that, yeah, like, you know, it's not as simple as people want you to believe. The thing is, it's for a purpose, because as humans, we try to simplify everything to make it easy to understand, and like, this is definitely how it is, and you don't need to think about it anymore. But life is not so simple. Have to repair. This is gonna take forever. This is depleted for the Japanese. It's fine. We could also split it up and put it in another port, but we are already, yeah, it impacted my production, so I don't really want to do that. Black and white, yeah. Mostly black. Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as a lot of people would like you to believe that, oh, we did all this for the kindness of our heart, no. It's also, there's usually some sort of pragmatic reason for a country doing something. Like helping another country out, or not helping another country out. Yeah. Japanese have invaded Java and Sumatra pretty successfully. That's fine, we cannot do anything about that, but look at these resources here. I would want to have it for myself, not Dutch, they don't deserve it. Americans have garrisoned the border with India. Okay. I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, also our research bonuses are just ridiculous. Plus 50% research speed? It's like... That's just the most I've seen. Ever. Limited bonuses, we still have some for battleships. Alright. 50%. Oh. Okay, what about Italy? We need some more time. I'm worried about the Soviets though. The Soviets got encircled and cut to pieces again. We are sending them equipment, but I don't think they'll hold out. The Finnish have pushed them as well. How are you doing there, buddy? Not looking so fresh, are you? What's your surrender goal? They lost Leningrad already, so yeah, that's not looking very good. Lost 2 million men, but killed more Germans than they lost people, which is impressive for the Soviets. Yeah, they would need time to kick their bonuses in. They won't be able to do that. Poland is improving relations with the Soviet Union. Yeah. Next delivery in 16 days. That's when we send them more stuff. In 3 days they get more American stuff. Yeah, Stalin data is not looking good. No, Finland does not join the Axis, but they do a continuation war. We are not at war with the Finnish. They are just attacking Russia. And they are not in the Axis. But they are in the same war against them. As Germany, you cannot even put troops in the Finnish border. Unless they are willing to join you, which they are not, if it's historical. Need to update our designs here. I've done these 3 and the subs, so we need some more. This is unnecessary. The patrol vessels are fine, but the battleships, or like the ships that are made for battle, we should update that. Made another battleship? Really? Yeah. It's just 87 heavy attack. Very good. Pretty heavy on fuel, but that's just how it is. I was curious, could we excavate for more resources? More oil? No, not yet. We need excavation 5. That's fine. What is nation building? It gives them democracy support. No, it would kill my political power again. We do not want that. Can I steal some more factories from people? Probably not. I could give weapons to the resistance at some point, increasing damage to garrisons. You see French, they are not having any compliance and they have 50% resistance. This is causing Germans to lose equipment. Same would be in Poland. Poland is a little more compliant. I'm gonna play slowly, of course. Oh yeah, also Syria and this piece was liberated for the French, so Free French are actually getting sort of back on the map a little bit. I've been trading with them a little, but they only have like, look at these factories. Yeah. They will get some Vichy French territory eventually, but it's not looking good, can tell you that much. So what about this naval invasion? We're still waiting, right? Yeah. I've been making some bombers. How's this looking? The Axis have not put planes in here in a while. We could start bombing, but I can only bomb this. I can't like bomb Germany. I can just bomb Benelux or France, which seems like it's a bit of a bitch move, but we could do that. The US is already bombing Germany, I think. Because this is all green. The only region with enemy aircraft, they are here. They have, this is Soviet Air Force, very likely, all of it. And this is Axis. So they still have 2,600 fighters and 1,200 support planes. But considering we've destroyed 23,000 airplanes, this is not that much anymore. And they've had the cheats, so they've been building them very quickly. What is this? This is artillery. Let's give it reliability. Reliability is good because it means you attrition less of it. There we go. Do we want to update our train designs? No, we don't have a company for that. Do we have a company for support equipment? No. Okay, that's fine. I think I have like a lot of fires. I just can't really... I could send them to the Soviets, I guess. But there is a good chance that Germans will capture that equipment. Because they're almost in Moscow. There's no way to help the Soviets though. Like apart from sending them stuff. They have the manpower, they just don't have... They just do not have the equipment, I think. That's how it usually is anyway. Update the designs again. Made 5 Spitfires per day. I got plenty in stockpile. 1.6 thousand. Just don't even have a use for that. Yeah, we are still shredding the Italians. That's fine. I need these patrols, but they haven't been able to really do anything. I could split them off. Or like merge and split off everything. Where's the patrol fleet? This. Yeah, let's have you not do that for a sec and merge. And then we'll make an equal split again with these new vessels. Each one of these is very good. They have a lot of depth charges and sonar and all that. It's gonna help. That's why I started building these. And we are raiding a lot of Japanese convoys here. It's gonna starve them. And interrupt their reinforcements. What's the Japanese losses? I've killed the most. Which is interesting. It's the transports, no doubt. I'd like to bring my fleet, this other one, back, but we can't do that yet. Okay, we smashed some more German boats. 214 Soviet convoys. Yeah, this is what they're using to import all that equipment, I think. Maybe they should prevent ships from going to the channel, you know? I mean, it's fine. The channel is the best place to catch the enemy subs. Let's get interrogation techniques. Very serious enemy intelligence going on here. Do we have more cows, by the way? I have some typhoons, but the old air support, I still have, yeah, these guys. I could just disband one of them again to make them merge with the rest. Is this typhoons? Yeah. Because, just in case, you don't know, also like, I have this, which just has a bomb lock. Some range improvements, turret. This is the old close air support. This we built since the start of the game pretty much. We also have some like interwar stuff, I think, still. But they are not able to merge with these planes because they have rocket rails. This is objectively superior ground attack weapon. It just doesn't allow for the planes to be in the same air wing. So they can't reinforce from them, which is a bit annoying. So let's go ahead and get us something. I could send some planes to the Americans, actually. Because, like, I can't use all these fighters, and there's a good chance Americans could. Start on lease. I'm gonna give you airplanes. Spitfire, these are the basic ones. Take 500 of that. There you go. It's gonna boost our war score as well. We don't really need that. We've done most of the fighting. Who has the rest of the war score even? Oh, Soviets have a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. They've done a lot of combat on land. That's why. But from the allies in general, like America has 1% war score. Yeah, they haven't done much yet. They are kind of guarding some borders though, which helps. That America joined very recently. You're bombing German subs. They're getting damage from this. The AI doesn't know that this is a shallow sea, so they keep putting their submarines here, even though it's really a bad idea. Those naval bombers. We should maybe make some more. Start making some bombers, but it's gonna obviously take a while to kick in. And we are getting attacked. We do have cars. Yeah, this should not be a contest. It's a lot of cars damage. But it's a lot of Italians. And they have the bonuses from being on core territory. They got the cheats, so it's not super easy. They almost push us, and then they just don't. 2,900 tanks, good. Photo on armor. You still have some old tanks, that's why. Could be better in the new tanks. Production, more ground attack. This is gonna really help the Typhoon get even better. Where is this? There you go. Did I have new ships built up? We need to update. Yes, this destroyer design. Where is it? Cruiser, destroyer. Destroyer. There you go. Need to give them a better no sonar. Better fire control. Better batteries. Do I have better batteries? No. Better anti-submarine warfare. The church? No. It's the same. Better torps? No. That's fine. This will still do. I might have level 3 anti-air. Yep. Let's make it. Yep. Cruiser. That's updated. Apparently. And the patrol vessels we don't really care for. Oh yeah, also my patrols need to go back. Where is the patrol fleet? It's this guy, yeah. Okay, so we merged everything. This should include the new ones. And I think they do, yeah, you can see the binoculars. Yeah, this is gonna help a lot. So let's split up. Try 2 and some convoy escort. Because the larger it is, kind of the better. But I could split up again into 4 different task forces. But this will increase the chances we actually bust the enemy subs. Eight American convoys getting caught. These are probably the airplanes. A lot of German subs. Do we have airplanes in here? Yeah. We are helping out. The Germans caught the airplane convoy. We were sending. Also the Japs. Oh, German convoys here. Right. Yeah, I think this is still very good. Yeah, rating. If we want to, we could put subs around Japan itself. That's very effective, usually at basically making a blockade. And then they really struggle to put supply anywhere. But I need more submarines for that. So for now, blockading Malacca is good because it cuts the world in half. Essentially. They can still go through here, but it's obviously not preferable. Do we care about the naval stuff? Probably not at the moment. I just rather rush industry so I can have more slots again. And we have our support fleet? No. We will have it though, it's coming. It's coming to help. The Soviets will get absolutely blown up though. I have no doubt about this. It's probably nothing that can be done. Italians are still attacking us. That's good. Okay, it's turned real quick. See what typhoons are. More cast, please. Yeah, they are pushing like really hard here. This is actually really scary. There's a bridge. But we got a lot of planes. They have an intel advantage on us though, so that's certainly something. This is scary. This amount of divisions here. They put up more airplanes, but we're sharing that. If we have more, yeah, there's some space. I could put up some airplanes here. Let's get some fires. I got some good ones, right? Spitfires. Give me that. Air superiority. Okay, that's the German Navy. They caught my escort fleet. They sank 3 of my destroyers, but we sunk 7 of theirs. Both of the fleets are retreating from each other actually, which is not something you usually see. Yeah, this was the rest of the German Navy. They still have some surface vessels. They've been receiving some serious clapping, but since they have 40% output, they can make more. Losing some hulls. Destroyers. Can we sink this cruiser? Or not? Some airplanes got smashed. This is a reasonable surface fleet. I need to put up... Yeah, let's merge this. This is the fleet that's repairing. It's been repairing for a while. It's the fleet that fought the Japanese. It's still not in condition to fight. But we could possibly put them up on strike force already. We'll see. The German fleet received some damage, so they might pull back to port to repair. Meanwhile, the Italians are still pushing. Putting up more airplanes. Yeah, this is gonna result in much more stuff. A lot of chaos is happening. That should really help us out as well. It is actually really scary. This tile sometimes looks like it's about to fall. Yeah. Because they just push with so many divisions at once. It's ridiculous. The invasion is almost ready, but I don't even know if we can do anything about this. 10% air defense is a lot of air defense. Let's pick that up, make the fighter even better. Naval invasion support. There's still Italian Navy as well. You need to go wherever you can. Russians kinda holding. Did we already send them stuff? They took some of it, but they don't have the convoys, I think. They took like half what I've given them. Yeah, they'll still get more convoys. They just need time. Was there a stockpile like? Can we know? Probably not. It would be kinda important for me in order to know what I need to send them, but my estimate is guns. Infantry equipment, artillery, that sort of stuff. And trucks. They usually have no trucks. This invasion might fail. This is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Some more submarines. Finally repaired some of our damage, but we still need to repair some more. Got some political power. Let's see if we can steal some factories from someone, something. No, we could provide weapons for the resistance. Really, can I not steal more factories? No. Okay, let's increase the French resistance. Making Germans bleed weapons. Training exercise. It gives them also XP, so it's good to do, but yeah, we don't really need this. They still have this fleet up. I would like to clap it, but I don't want to interrupt my repairs. I'll give you strike force. Yeah. Do strike force. We'll see if we can catch them, then we'll put them back to port to repair afterwards. Is this naval invasion launching? We need naval supremacy. What is this? They have some ships. Okay. So what if I strike force? What if I strike force instead? Will that work? Nope. What is this? Java Sea naval invasion? They're invading Sulawesi. That's fine. And expected. If anything, I suspected this will fall quicker than it did. Borneo. The Italians are still a lot attacking. Really? I can't get naval supremacy? That's just sad. Let's do some patrols then. Split into halvesies. Just patrol. There's some naval mines in here. I guess that's a problem. Maybe we can catch something. Let's see. Have we strike force to know this? No. Can repair in the meantime then. But that will mean that they won't be able to react. Interrogation techniques, more passive defense. Can we finally launch this invasion? No. Need to catch this Italian fleet. What if I just convoy raid this? Strike force didn't work, patrol didn't work. Strike convoy raiding. It's gonna interrupt their supply. Ladder shooting. Let's quickly finish shell dice with this boost. There we go. Everyone's welcome. Running out of ports that can take that equipment. For Soviets, yeah. They do have some still, but obviously it's not looking great. I think plates can help with naval supremacy. Yeah, you're right. I would just have to put up more. But you're right. Also, let's delete this unit of cast so they can flood into the other stockpile. Or reinforce the other air wings rather. Get some hurricanes. Air superiority. Put them over the Tyrrhenian Sea. Now we need to switch to naval invasion support again. Merge. It's be going more smoothly if you practice by naval invading Ireland first. That's a different ideology though. I think you could technically get a war goal on them, but I don't think I want to. Also, we are clapping some German ships. They don't have their capitals here, so it's actually looking fine. Not that we have much naval attack, so this is very slow going. But the planes can probably do a lot. Torpedoes, light guns, yeah. Still, I think it's the planes doing most of the damage here. Because these are patrol craft, they are not good. The vessels. They're good at busting subs, but actually fighting other surface fleets, no. And doing anything to stop the Schnauzis. Yeah. That is a McDonald proposal which they refused. They do not want to join the war. Need 4% more naval supremacy. You'll have to wait until this these airplanes get up. It's gonna happen. They lost 5 destroyers. 36s. It's just, you see how they're building up. It's just, they have so many bonuses they can recover from any damage we do. And I'm very worried about the Soviets. This not looking so fresh there, Stalin. What is this? What have you done? They are receiving stuff though. When are you gonna get more? In 8 days. 26 days for the Americans. Yeah, I mean, we'll get stuff, right? It's gonna turn this whole thing around, right? Right? Yeah, right. I think the Soviets are gonna die and then the Germans are gonna flood into Europe and they will launch a sea lion. So that's what they usually do. Still repairing. Surprisingly enough, aren't able to bust these subs easily enough. Do they already have snorkels? Probably not. But yeah, this is like, it's damaging them. It's just not killing them. Which is a bit of a problem. Are there enemy planes in the channel? No. So our naval bombers are free to do whatever. Italians are attacking again. Shouldn't go super well for them. Paradrop the Swiss. The Swiss are trading with me. The Swiss are friends. They've been boosting our economy since forever. Mind you, they're also doing the same with the Germans, but it's fine, you know? Not everyone needs to be in the war. Building another port, which is fine. Can we get this naval supremacy? There's no enemy vessels in here. They are, maybe they are on strike force. Will not be surprised by that. Okay, let's try convoy raiding again. Oh no, let's try patrolling. Let's patrol. Split up. They might get tempted. I should do some convoy raiding here. I just don't have the subs for that. I could stop raiding here, but this is also important. This prevents the Germans from being able to easily launch stuff. It's looking worse and worse for Stalin, can tell you that much. So this takes forever. Let's build some naval bases here in order to repair faster in the future. Can I do that? No, it's maximum. Alright. It's also maximum, I guess. Could split up and repair in multiple ports at once, but that would cripple my dockyards as well. Okay. We can't get naval supremacy here. They moved out with some ships. How is this not enough? Should be able to just have so much. They just do not want to allow this. But if they are on strike force, there's nothing I can do. Strike force is just too powerful. merge and we'll strike force ourselves for now. It's the only thing we can do. We could bring more ships here, of course, but not that I have many. I could send in reinforcements. Whatever here is not necessary. We could send it to help. Maybe we do that. We don't need a carrier. Some of the new ships. Got some cruisers. And give me some destroyers as well. Come on. Are you doing it? No. Why are you not doing it? Did it bug out? Fucking bugged out, and they're already splitting off to a different port. I guess some of them need to repair as well. These and these need to merge. There you go. New artillery piece. Sure. Need to give it this. The designer. Japan is at war with Shibe-sanma. Great. Saw it coming. Shibe-sanma isn't it in the Comintern? No, it's Xinjiang. So Japan is likely not at war with the Soviets. No. Convoy's getting raided. There's some ships coming to help. Germans just raiding convoys all the time. Soviets though, this is bad. This is incredibly bad. Some more divisions. Do we need more divisions here? So defending this. So Home Islands defense. I could try to help defend Borneo, but I'm skeptical. I think it's not gonna work. But you never know. Let's do that. It's kinda important not to give up these resources. So we will help. At least with the Japanese Navy cleared out, the Americans should have a relatively easy time invading or putting some naval supremacy down here. You know, the Americans have lost some ships to the Japs. I've seen that. Need to wait for the new ships to join us. And then there they go. Germans lost the cruiser final. Not the 6, so that's new. Okay, more vessels. Is this enough naval supremacy now? No, 48%. I need 2% more. Seriously. I could naval bomb this. if I do have extra naval bombers. I could also stop bombing this so much. It's not much of a point. And this. So let's bomb this with naval bombers. This might help. There you go. That's the invasion. Let's do naval invasion support. That's gonna really give us that 75% boost. And now, since this is happening, I need to attack. It's not gonna work very likely, but I need to tie them down so they can't reinforce. Just let it happen. Okay. We landed. Immediately start cutting Italy in half. Brilliant. A lot of cause damage to keep that going. Typhoons should really help. This port is gonna bust. The other one, Anzio, seems pretty well fortified. Yeah, they got some divisions in there. Let's see what we get. Okay, we landed. We need to keep moving, but also counterattack this time. Well, whenever that attack on it peters out. Don't walk here. Go there instead. Do we have reinforcements? Nope. This is all we get, right? All three armies, yep. But his guys could go all here, possibly. If I reassign, it could cause issues though. To reduce the status of a colony, what is this? Raj. Integrated puppet, yeah, even more manpower and other things from India, good. Italy decrypted my cipher. That's not great. No, they're not just Italians, whereas they have cheats. Every single one of them is Italian stallion. It is literally impossible to do anything. I have space marines. That's the only reason I'm I'm still alive. Is I have the space marines. Need to encircle this. It's kind of working, honestly. It kind of works. All of it just works. New mills. What do I want? More bombers? Sure. I need to make more rubber though, which we can't make, so we'll just have to buy it. One factory with Malaya will do. This would be a massive encirclement if we could pull this off. There's no port here either. If we cut this off, there's no supply. We are about to cut it off, I think. Attack that. Attack this port tile. And try and help. More mills? Seriously? Okay, what do we want to make? More tonk? Is the Indian mills getting so much? Make some more typhoons. I think the CAS could use some improvements. Naval bombers, sure. Some more carrier airplanes. Not if we need that much. Also defense. Okay, let's get something else. Let's get form department. We need to do cryptology. Okay, there is the big ships from the enemy. Do we have our own strike force? We are pairing again, aren't we? Yeah, you need to do a strike force. Maybe you need to strike force, you know. There you go. Is that gonna make you help our friends here? Because, you know, you could help. You could just destroy these ships. It would be really helpful if you did. Sometimes this is just so frustrating. Why are you doing this? Or rather not doing this? Whatever. I don't need nice things. Yeah, starving. They're cheating. It sounds pretty Italian to me. Well, this is the whole deal is the Germans, the Italians and the Japanese have the highest possible cheats. That's why Japanese have taken over China. Normally they are not strong enough to do that. This AI is absolutely retarded. So even, you know, it doesn't make it not retarded, it just gives it so many cheats that it can do that. So that's good. They've taken that over. Now they can focus everything on us. Soviets are about to get completely destroyed though, because they have no chance against these cheats. The Germans are just about to take Stalingrad, and Moscow is not far behind that. So if you look at war participation, yeah, the Soviets have lost 2.7 million men. They are halfway to capitulation, but 2 of their major cities are about to be taken. And the Germans have lost 3.4 million to them, which is, you know, decent. But they will also capture equipment we've been sending to these, to the Soviets, so that's not great. Okay, we need to crush this. There's some Germans here as well. They really don't want Italy to fall. They'll start stacking this again. I need to be careful. If you don't have enough troops to contain it, it could be very bad. This is now encircled. It would be nice to take Anzio as well, but it's proving a bit difficult. But with all the casts, we are doing a lot of cast damage here. Hopefully we can contain this without them being able to bust out of this. One unit, let's try to attack from another side into this. Need to encircle this. Destroy it. Right, that's fine. Italy is about to have a civil war from this, I'm pretty certain. Collapsed a couple of German vessels. And there we go, we are helping out with this thing, right? No, this is just another patrol fleet coming in. These are just completely worthless. Might as well repair them. If you are gonna sit here and be completely worthless, might as well start repairing. They refuse to work. There's nothing I can do. Oh boy, that's a big push there. What do you have going on there, Mussolini? That sounds, yeah, that's not very good. Let's try to hold that. It's probably not gonna work though. Alright, I don't think we can crush this. They need to starve some more. Let's cut them into pieces. More manageable pieces. There's full Stalingrad. Once the Germans clean up the Soviets, this is gonna get ridiculous. They'll put everything in here in order to crush me, because this is a front line. Phone manite. Force attack, yeah. Or force defend. It's fine. We are defending fine. This is a problem though. They'll keep putting more and more and more. Eventually it's gonna be impossible. I need to put some troops here. Go. Get there. Come on. They need to use a port. So, yeah, that's not really working. Oh yeah, this fleet. I no longer... Well, no. I still need this invasion support. My patrol fleet got together and it's routing them, which is good. Their ships took some damage. But we lost some destroyers here. A lot of Soviet convoys sunk. They needed that equipment, but it's kinda over anyway. Soviets are about to fall and there's nothing to do. They just can't stand up to these cheats. Normally Germany stops attacking because they just run out of supply, but with the cheats, it specifically makes them being able to ignore most of the supply mechanics, so, you know. It won't help them in a situation like this where there's absolutely no supply, but when there is some, they have less consumption. It's just so powerful. Yeah, we are finally gonna reinforce that, which is good. Oh boy, that's not looking great. The Italian Air Force is really small. See if you can destroy this. It's taking forever. This is because it's a lot of divisions. Need to have some troops recover and then throw them back into the grinder. Alright, the Soviets are calling in their puppets, but weren't they at the war the whole time? Isn't this like Japan being at war with the Soviets or something? They are, aren't they? Yup. Japanese war on the Soviet Union. They want to take their stuff. That's why they did this. So now Soviets are getting invaded from here as well. No, they'll fall out with the Japanese. No, because they don't own this. They would have to own this. That's not historical, yeah, but the game is off the rails, like, you know, stuff happened that shouldn't have happened, and now the AI is just kinda, oh, we make it up as we go, you know, doing random shit. It's like, okay. You have to accept some element of tomfuckery, unfortunately, it's just gonna happen. It doesn't happen always, it's actually pretty rare to see this, but it can happen. I think it happened, you know why? It happened because of Xinjiang or Shibei-sanma still being alive and Xinjiang being here, because it's part of Comintern, and they still had war goals on China and they wanted to unify China, so that's why they did it. Hey, you're welcome. Making factions based on Twitch streamers for Hearts of Iron. Would you like one? I mean, do what you want, but I don't want to pay for anything. So, you know, there are some bigger channels you can have a faction inspired by, for sure. I don't think I deserve one. Let's see. Need to throw these men back in there. Doesn't matter. Just need to encircle this. You've been building in India, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need this. It's okay, you can offer it to someone else, I don't care. Let's go this way. That had some big fellow vibes. It's just the amount of fucking scam on Twitch is rising. Every year it's getting worse. This year is the worst I've seen it. It's like the people offering all sorts of garbage. No one asks for any of this. It's like constantly getting hammered by either ads or just completely unsolicited nonsense is off the freaking charts. Yeah, I'm repairing, that's fine. The Germans are annoying me though, because they still have a surface fleet, they're still raiding this. And they've clapped some of my patrol vessels, which is annoying. Let's check. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, repairing. So we got blown up. Pretty bad. I could reassign this, I'm just lazy because it would fuck up my orders. I don't want to do that. Need to wait until this is crushed, that's the only way. This is so many. How many divisions is this? I have no idea. We'd have to count it. This looks like there is... What is this? This is like 34, 35, 52, 60. It's like 90 divisions. Full Vladivostok, oh no. Yeah, Kenzie, welcome. Over 100. Maybe it's about 100, yeah. It is a lot. You need to crush it. It's getting pretty hard though. It's very hard to crush it. Let's defend. They'll start to attack me again soon. I need to dig in. Please just do this. Just stop. It's time to stop doing this. Just sit on this line. Oh, what army are you from? Yeah, okay, you. Go there. Just need to keep throwing our men in there. Our cast will do the damage. We don't need this fleet anymore, do we? No, we need this for this tiles attack. It's still helping. It's helping a lot. Got 70 command power. Do we need to level up anyone? Who are you? Defense. Yeah, he doesn't have anything useful. That's fine. I think I'm gonna build more dockyards in India. It's the only way to get more stuff. Well, they actually don't have the slots. That's annoying. Okay. So let's build here. Give them some more mills. These guys. Where are you going? I don't remember what I told you to do. Oh, defending Borneo, that's right. Yeah, might as well keep some more troops there. It is gonna be a nightmare with supply though, you can bet on that. Can I build it in Dutch East Indies territory? So we need to build up some rail. There you go. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Oh boy, we cut it off. Finally. Okay. I would love to crash this, so we don't have to worry about this pocket. And there goes Borneo. It is about to get invaded, I think. There we go. This port. Once they take it, it's gonna be very hard to stop this. I have troops coming, but they're not like super close. They're in Africa actually, so what's the chance they'll make it? Not much. Yeah, Japan has the cheats as well. That's why they've killed China. You don't see them do that most of the time. It's very rare. This is the key for defending the Axis, probably. Defeating the Axis, yeah. No, Sulawesi is having some rubber. This all makes sense to invade. They need this though. This is the most valuable tile in the game, so you know they should really think about that. But they aren't. Okay, I'm gonna switch to help this fight. We need to throw our men in there, even if we are losing. Crush them with chaos. Now this needs to hold, which might be pretty hard. Let's see. Also, I have some planes put up over here, which are just like doing nothing. Naval bombing. I'm gonna naval bomb this. And this, I guess, and then we take the fires. And these I'll just delete. We don't need that no more. It's fine. Need to crash this. It's such a massive pocket, it's ridiculous. Italy is about to have the Civil War event though. I'm pretty convinced that's gonna happen. Also, yeah, the Reds are about to die. Regardless of what we do, because they can't stop the cheats. It's impossible for them. And we just failed to take it. This is fine. It's gonna make them, you know, it's gonna make them starve. They don't starve quickly because the cheats give them supply bonuses, but there is no supply, absolutely no supply, so they can't outperform that, I don't think. Yeah, there's a lot of attacks incoming here, as suspected. We need to take this tile. It's vital. If we take this, we'll be able to do much more. Shibe Sanma was peace 10. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, it's still looking awful. There is still a German fleet operating here. Americans should be helping here, but they really aren't. They aren't helping much. There are some of them around here, but it's not a lot. And they invaded Borneo and they have a port, so yeah, this will probably be impossible to defend. There have been 2 Japanese divisions here for months starving and they still haven't fallen. Borneo is about to get destroyed. I suspected it would happen, so we might as well reassign this. This is not working, so we might as well go elsewhere. They will likely not declare on Australia, but it could happen. So instead of going here, I'll just, you know, I'll just not bother because it's literally pointless. Instead, we put these guys elsewhere. I would like to have some troops in the Middle East, just because I don't trust the French, I don't trust Iraq. Just put them here. It's fine. There is sometimes stuff that happens around there. There are any spies in on the Germans? No, I have very few spies. I have 1 spy. I just made an agency, so I need him for doing this for now. But yeah, maybe eventually we might do some spying, but the Germans will catch them if I'm not careful. We just made an agency, so our spies suck. Okay. It's time to crush this. Crush it. Crush. Sir Christopher Lee. This dude is Joan Puyol. Yeah. He's a double agent from Germany, actually. I'll let you know. And yeah, we just destroyed, if you check the battles, this should be pretty ridiculous. Enemies, they lost 782,000 men in this battle. Yeah. Equipment lost. Yeah, like a lot of stuff was completely destroyed. What's the losses at? Italians have lost 2.1 million to me. Germans have lost almost a million. 3.6 million to the Soviets. But Soviets will not hold on for long. Once they lose Moscow, it's all over. 100,000 Japs. Right. Juicy Thomas. It was also Germans and Romanians. Actually, yeah, there's like a lot of Romanians, right? Yeah, 100,000 Romanians. Maybe some Hungarians. Yeah, 226,000 Hungarians. Italians don't really have many divisions left, do they? Where is this? Italy, yeah, 62 up to 100 divisions. That's really not a lot. I've completely crushed so many. Okay. It is time to plan this. I'll just remove these orders because it's messy. Let's go ahead and do this. Sit on the border. Go here. Sit on the border. Go here. Plan a naval invasion. And we do this again. And we land in Rome next. What could ever go wrong? They still have Sardinia, which they do defend massively. There's like every single tile has a division on it, at least one. But you know, the plan is simple. Just don't go there. It's fine. We don't need to go there. Also, the rest of these guys, I'll just put them on fallback here. But yeah, this is looking good. Italy is about to have the civil war soon, I think. This probably was one of the last things that will make them reconsider all this. Need these troops to get in position quick. Can you railroad? No. I have to micro this then. Sweden. Go away, Sweden. I can't. We do not want to get pushed here. Please, just do your fucking job. Where are you going? Yeah, great. Okay. Amazing. It's just taking, you know, centuries to come here, so I have to micro this, click this 500 times. I hate this. But I need them to do it, but I also don't want them to do it right now. I should have waited with that fallback order. So I don't have to click 500,000 times. There's no easy way to do it unless you want to remove messy orders later, which is usually the worst. It's very easy to make it a complete mess, which is then a nightmare to manage. We'll have reinforcements soon now. One last cancel of orders. And we'll have it. There you go. Okay. Mini tanks cost so much steel. No one is selling anymore. You need to make your own steel. Yeah, tanks cost a lot of steel. Foreign department, radio interception group. Let's go with that. New spy. We have a double agent again. It's fine. So let's catch some German spies. I also do need to start operating here again, but this task force is still not repaired. It's gonna take them a while, but it's getting there. It's better than it was. I still can't put this group to fight the Japanese because we need them. And yeah, this is about to fall and there's nothing I can do, so just Godspeed. What about our raiding here? You got some level ups, right? No Sea Wolf? Disappointing, we need to wait. He's gonna get it soon. Soviet Onion getting peeled. Yeah, they still haven't capped though. And they're not like about to. But yeah, now the Germans need to go like here. This is where it could get drawn out for them. How many men did they lose doing this? 3.7 million to the Soviets. That's something. What's the German law? Yeah, but I have full doctrine already. There's nothing I can do with this. I designed my planes. There's nothing to do. German stockpile. They still have a lot of stuff, but they have the maximum cheat, so they'll be able to produce stuff infinitely like we saw before. That's not really a concern. Manpower is. They are all outserved. That is significant. They have no manpower. 70% war support. They can go up to scraping the barrel. They might have just switched. I think they're still mobilizing. But they lost a lot of men. That's the way to win the war. Is just make them be drained of manpower. Is the only way. And Italy is the soft spot, obviously, so we'll land here again. Now, there's significantly less Italians here, but more Germans, Romanians and such. Decryption. I mean, try to decrypt the Germans. 2000 days. Yeah. We do have a cipher school, I think, or something in here. None of this is important. I really don't care about this. This gives me a reasonable bonus, so I'll pick that up. So we have 50 political power, let's see if we can steal something. We can train again to boost these nations' XP, but it's not like super worth it for me. I cannot use this experience anyway. All doctrines are fully kitted out. There's nothing to spend it on. Let's distribute weapons to the Polish resistance. Yeah, sure. Could have done some stealing of factories, maybe. No. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Production's looking fine. How long until this naval invasion? Yeah, 40 days. It's fine. Soviets are about to fall within that day, maybe. If Baku falls, it's gonna very likely result in them just completely disintegrating. They lost Leningrad, Stalingrad and Moscow, so yeah. That's pretty bad. So this German navy here in the channel is annoying me. I can't bomb it enough, apparently. Do I have more naval bombers? Typhoon. Oh, so little that doesn't make sense. I have some like spy planes. Somehow I got that from someone who could take photos. Kinda helps. But I don't really care. Could split this into halvesies, try to patrol. As Argentina, you can make the whole South American area into core territory. Yeah, no shit. Didn't I tell you 1500 times when I talked about South America? Not just Argentina, every single nation can core this if they play in South America. It's what people rush because it's just super broken. Paradox apparently fixed with the recent patch how broken the South America is. They haven't fixed it, it's still super busted.
Ready, sir. Ready.
Not that I care though, as long as it's single player, play what you want. But in multiplayer, like, I imagine playing against something like shitty South American kind of like, yeah, suddenly they crush the world because they get so ridiculous bonuses. No. It doesn't make any sense. So I imagine it's gonna be prohibited in a lot of multiplayer lobbies.
Yes, sir.
This is a lot. This naval invasion will probably help though, as it did last time. Alright. Soviets are about to fall, that's fine. Not like we can do anything about that. New patrol vessels, not enough. New submarines, might as well. We'll merge these, both packs, because some of them need to consolidate. But not yet. There are just so little slots, they are so far behind on research. Play the expert AI with better AI. Democates. Then they don't need cheats. Send you a picture of the template AI is using against my poor Spain. Yeah, send it. Hey Alex, welcome. Send me the division picture. Reliability. Yeah, renew agreement. Soft attack breakthrough. More breakthrough for the trucks is welcome. They keep stacking this. We've wiped so many divisions with the naval invasions. They constantly keep like sending so much. This is so much. It, you know, if it works, this will be amazing. But yeah, will it work? I don't know. Where is this fleet, by the way? You need to stop. Just come back. Be here. It's fine. We'll rekindle that at some point. We need 30 more days. Within that day, it's likely Soviet onion is gonna get completely peeled though. Oh, Italy has taken most of Norway already. Great. Alright. From the Germans, that is. It's been fallen for a while, but they just transferred the territory. Could also use maybe an aircraft carrier, but we've got plenty. That's only if you want more task forces, which third task force could be a thing. I'm not sure. Still repairing from the Japanese fight. And as Dutch East Indies got completely eaten. That is not very good. What do we make? Some more bombers, I suppose. Some good weapons, never go amiss. We've got enough to send, but there's no one to send it to. Really? That's the biggest problem we have. There's German Navy here. Yeah, so like Soviets just gonna die, so no point sending them anything. And Americans are not directly engaged with anything, so no point sending them stuff because their stockpile is probably pretty high anyway. Japan. This is so cursed. What is this? Yeah, they've been invading the Soviets from the other side. That's why the Soviets will die even sooner. Finland is stronger. Oh boy. And of course, since Japan has eaten China, that's actually a big deal. It's boosting their industry like crazy. We know, we've played Japan many times before. Axis Air Force. Yeah, they still got lots. 2,600 planes still. I have smashed a lot though. Alright. 23,700 planes. Yeah. It's a lot. Have I sent any land-lease? Yeah, it gave me some lower score as well. Because it arrived in Russia, the stuff we sent them. Some artillery, guns and trucks. It's not really helping though. Because they're getting completely destroyed. And once they are destroyed, you know what's gonna happen. Germany is gonna put these troops here to recapture Italy.
Yes, sir.
So we have a unique chance to launch this before that happens. If we encircle this, that could be a big deal. There's a lot of Germans here as well though. 5 tank divisions again. Oh no, it's 8 tank divisions from the Germans. Medium tanks. All of them. That's great. Did you get more typhoons to put up? Let's check. Fires. Cars. There you go. Got some old stuff as well, but interested in this. These are the rocket rails. The triple rocket rails things. They should do really well. And they have been. What's the average equipment of a division? Automatic weapons now. Improved artillery, even some advanced. Trucks. Regular and then tanks. This is old tanks though, because I'm making this, which is Valentine. This is a different kind of tank. And these are not making it to these divisions yet. We need 12,500 of them to replenish. You got 3,500 of them in stockpile. It's fine. How long for this? Still need time. Unfortunately, I don't have the Soviets have time. Like, it's about to happen. Within a couple of weeks, they're just gonna be completely dead. And the Germans being near Iran is also scary. Cheeky invasion through the Adriatic too. Maybe. But I cannot plan multiple because it's bugging out. It's because people were exploiting it to set up multiple one division invasions. So Paradox went and no one can have multiple invasions now, even though the people doing this can still do that to plan, like, they plan 100 invasions to land within 5 days, because they spend 15 hours doing this, clicking one naval invasion at a time, and they can still do it through an exploit of the mechanics. And normal people like me can't even have to normal, even though I'm willing to pay that time, wait that time. I cannot even schedule to, because of course Paradox punishes the normal people and not the actual exploiters. So yeah, I can't. It's a little impossible to plan multiple invasions. You can only have one. But, you know, as I said, the exploit is still possible. So, good job on that, Paradox, I guess. Yeah, it's just stupid. Especially if you play Japan, it's frustrating because you need to plan super many invasions. But like balancing, I get it, okay? So like it's retarded to be able to instead of putting up, you know, 10 divisions to invade, you put one, and it takes 3 days instead of 50 days. Just make it have minimal time of preparation, regardless of amount of divisions. Would completely negate that, you know, so that you can only bring it down to something like 50 without bonuses. But instead, no, only one naval invasion order, which is painful, especially when playing, again, Japan, because every single island is a different port and different invasion point, right? AI does not get limited like this, though, by the way. So, just you. Of course. Of course. Is that even a question? It was never a question. So, obviously, we would go this path. Let's split up our convoy escort some more. What is this? Split up. We don't need to catch this rest of the German fleet. They've kind of sailed elsewhere though. I've seen them pop up here of all places. There's also Japanese ships. They are trying to launch a naval invasion of Malaya, I'm pretty certain of it. Or they are trying to wrap up this. In any case, I should really put my fleet back over there. I just don't have the fleet. It's still repairing and it still took a massive damage. I only have 13 destroyers here. That's not enough screens. We'll get some more, but it takes a while. And since you're still repairing, yeah, let's try to get some more destroyers here. But this is pretty dire. Can I build in other puppets? Probably not. I'd like to build some dockyards. I'm just gonna build them here. It's fine.
Ready, sir.
Still need to wait. I'm very worried about the Soviets. The moment the Soviets fall, all this will start coming my way. That's hundreds of divisions of units that have cheated in stats, so... good luck to me, I guess. What is this? Yeah, I need to go down this path, even though I don't really want to. Max speed fuel such... This doesn't really matter. Max range or max speed. Let's get speed. Speed is good. It helps you evade hits. I have 2 bonuses for repair. It still sucks. It's incredibly slow. Okay. And the Japs are back, of course. They have the AI in this level of sheets. They also have bonuses to repair, I think. So they're just like, yeah, you just... you fight their fleet and you get put to port for longer even if you win. It hurts. I've been making some bombers, but yeah. Need more stuff. Also no steel. Can I steal some factories from people? Is the question. Fall of Baku is terrible. Yes, I can steal Dutch East Indies stuff. Good. Joint exercises. Sure, it's gonna give them XP. I don't really need this XP, there's nothing I can do with it, apart from using it to boost research. In some very few rare cases. But still. This is a lot. It's done. I've crashed so many divisions, it's still not over. Maybe this is fine, you know? Maybe it's gonna be all fine. What's the plan once Germany conquers USSR? Still until nukes? No. We need to beat them, so knock out Italy, make them erupt into a civil war, make a front line with the Germans, make them throw men away at me, wait until they go scraping the barrel, which they are still mobilizing, but they've been losing a lot of men. So, even to attrition, so they shouldn't have that many more. So after that happens, we whittle them down. I might do nukes, because we will probably have to have them since the cheats are ridiculous, but there's also an option of like, maybe it's gonna be fine, you know? Maybe we can just invade and kill them. Okay, let's do some, yeah, we'll do this. Hopefully they interrupt that attack. So we have them for. We'll see if they decide to do it. Strike force, come on, please, help. Help this. Help this fight. No. It's illegal. Okay. We are on strike force. They will do it if there's another fight that's gonna happen here. We'll see. Pound the divisions. That's a lot. Yeah, they do have a lot. What about the Japs, really? Because the Americans haven't been able to really clash with them, even though we've smashed so much of the Japanese Navy. We've destroyed like 80% of it, and the Americans are inept and unable to deal with them. Which is fine. We just need to go back there after we repair. I guess they just need time, you know? If you give them time, maybe it's gonna be fine. Need some more days, but this is terrible. The Soviets, if you check. Yeah, the Soviets are about to break. Now they've taken more losses than the Germans as well. So they got some encirclements on them here that definitely helped. And then this pocket. Yeah, this is just a disaster. The complete and utter disaster from the Soviets. They are just about to die. Invisible ink, sure. It's on screen in Discord. Let's take a look at it. Show me the template. General Porter. Marshal orders, oh boy. Let's take a look. Spain, holding up French. That's a lot of French on the border. There, what is the year? 46. You are anarchists? Yeah. Okay, what? Show me the template. I want to see the template. Is this... Oh. Double line of support companies? What is this? Is this the AI? Or is this you? This is yours, right? Oh no, you switched to them. This is British. Right. What is support? Companies, what's the org? 32 org? This is way too many support companies. They would be better without this field hospital. And the rocket artillery perhaps. Signals company. I mean, it's all hurting their org. Soft attack 300. Hard attack 100. Capture ratio 22%. That's a lot of percent. Great Britain, yeah. Yeah. They could be even better, but this is like, of course, it's more powerful than the normal AI for sure. Max, heavy tanks. This is heavy tanks. Yeah, heavy tank template. Right. Yeah, they are just bloated with the support companies too much. I feel like it's also costing them a lot to make this, but you know, it can probably have a punch. I would say that's for sure. Can we see their infantry division? I want to see their infantry division. This SPGs, or is this modern tanks? Right. Well, it's 46, so in your game, so that makes sense. This is 28 org. That's too much. You would be better adding at least one more motorized to this. But this is like an earlier build, I guess, from them, right? Can we see their infantry? Is this their infantry? This is China. Oh, it's sorry, Soviets. Field hospital. Why is it here? Like, it's such a bad thing. Any division can be better without a field hospital, actually. So, yeah. That's not great, but anti-tank, I mean, that's for like multiplayer. But yeah, if you do tanks, that this could hurt you. Even the basic bitch infantry can have some heart attack and piercing. So like this counters tank play. If you do just infantry and artillery, you would be able to smash this. But Space Marines would suffer against this. What is this, IA? Is this anti-tank? I don't know that. Pretty small, but that means they can have a lot of them, right? That's probably the idea. AA. This is their airplane. Americans. Heavy machine guns. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely decent. Good luck. I think this is over, right? It's done. Like, there's nothing you can do to push against this. What are his stats? It's just ridiculous. Alright. Enough. Enough from fuckery. Oh boy, the Soviets are getting absolutely cut to pieces near Gorky. We sank some subs, right? Or just some planes. Okay. That's also fine. Oh boy, finally we caught some of the German fleet. Hochseeflotte gonna get clapped. Clapping some German sheiks. It's gonna happen. Yeah, this is the rest of the Navy. Hopefully we get rid of it. It's been annoying me forever. They are probably pretty experienced because they've killed a lot of my patrol destroyers. This is revenge. They've sunk one American convoy and we are sinking everything. Critical hit. Yeah, heavy guns are just shredding this. Light guns, their screens, you know. Is there a way to circumvent the allies involving when conquering neutral states? They seem to join the allies when getting attacked, even for the non-democratic ones. Yeah, I can explain it. We can have another session of, you know, Hearts of Iron kindergarten class in getting better at life. Do you want that? I could talk about it. It's not, you know, it's not super straightforward. But once you understand it, it's fine. Open second front for Germany to ease pressure on Soviets. I have that. They've put 8 tank divisions here. And I've already crushed a bunch. That's the best I can do. Very good. Clap some German cheeks. Toward front! Yeah. Are they unnamed wolf packs? Yeah. My Kriegsmarine! Yeah, it's the meme with my cabbages, right? Yeah, we can do that. We can have United Kingdom Fleet 6. This could be collects these tiny bubbles. There you go. Our slap. Alright. There you go. It's done. You can also name ships, I got plenty. We need to repair. You've destroyed the Kriegsmarine, which is good. Let's come back, you repair. They will invade Ukraine, for example. This is mines. Nah. You know, it's over. The Soviets are just unsavable. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. They are about to break. Before I could even get my divisions in position, they will surrender. It's just, there's no way to stop it. They're gonna lose a bunch of divisions here. It's just done. Even if I did try to save them, the Soviet army is probably in complete disarray. Like, they just don't have stuff anymore. So, yeah, no. Also, they are getting invaded by Japan here. They are about to cap no matter what I do. We always knew that, though. They cannot stand up to these cheats. Cheeks will be clapped. Yeah, we clap some Japanese cheeks. In here, actually, all the time. You know, this guy actually can become a sea wolf, so you can get Silent Hunter and Torpedo Expert later. He's a sea wolf now, and we could merge his fleet. He's got like a lot of very small wolf packs, but these are better subs than the other ones. I'm gonna stop raiding so we can consolidate, make some better wolf packs. Also, if we have extras, there's like one extra sub. Any subs we can give him a good. Now we are repairing. Other Germans putting more stuff here. They've put up planes here in Benelux. I planned to make some bombing happen. We've made some bombers, but really not a lot. Yeah, I got like, where is this? I don't even see it. It exists, it's somewhere. Fokker? You fucker? Alright, what is this? Handley, that's it. 57, so I made 57 better ones and they are within these squadrons, I think. Or wings, right? Interwar. This, yeah. This is the new one. It's not great, but it should have decent stats. Also, they're putting planes in the channel again. This is enemy, right? Yeah. It's time. Planes should go up. They might be flying to Britain. Yeah, they are. Trying to bomb us, but they're getting completely shredded by the AA and interceptors. German subs are still left, that's fine. They got blown to shit with the naval bombers. Still need to repair. How much repair is there to do? We took a little bit of damage from that fight with the Germans. Let's check some of the newer ships. Do I have a newer ship here? The battleship specifically. Might have put all my battleships into the second fleet. All the new ones, that is. It's not the new one. This is the one we started game with. Is this naval invasion ready? 9 days. Soviets don't have 9 days. Also, this naval supremacy is really not easy to get, I don't think. Yeah, they still have some ships. Let's put up this naval supremacy. They're trying to attack us. Let's try to launch whenever we can. The Soviets are about to cave, regardless of what we do here. Another sub busted. Americans losing convoys. It's unfortunate, so it's gonna happen. But channel is perfect for bombing subs. It's a shallow sea, so they can't hide. When the Soviet meat wall falls, is there even a chance left? Maybe. It's not gonna be easy though, I can tell you that much, because the Americans have been a bit special. They haven't really done much. Another division here, just become garrison here, it's fine. I had something here to do, right? Start construction. Yeah, we need more dockyards. There is a chance. It's just not simple and it's not easy. What's the American contribution? That's what I want to see. Yeah, they've done 1%. It's like, what is this? I know they joined recently, but like, this is unacceptable. They sank no ships almost. They did nothing. They do have 150 divisions, which is decent. A lot of factories, but they lost like a lot of men already. It's bad. Japan is clapping some American sheiks. They lost more men than I did since the start of the war. America. Flip Italy and then hunker down. Yeah, that's the plan for me. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm trying this naval invasion again. Cut this off and circle and destroy it, even though it's hard. Especially if you could put more cows here. That would really help. There's just not enough. There's not enough airport space, really, for a lot of this. I could build another airfield, but it's not great. The Axis are putting 1,000 planes in Italy now as well. We did boost this. That's already boosted. Let's check what we get. Are there some naval bombers here? Yeah, if there are naval bombers, just you move like here. That's fine. This is overstacked. Oh, because of course, my friends, the Americans are putting planes here, so it's crippling my ability to put up planes. Thank you, America. Thank you. There you go. We build up airfields, and it's gonna help. We need to put up. I need more typhoons. If we have typhoons, that would help a lot. Typhoon. There you go. Here's the rocket rails. And also, if we have good fires, just get some hawkers. They're not super great, but they'll get improved to the latest design. Whatever, let's get more of our fighters in there. The Axis will try to contest this now, especially now that Soviets are about to fall. We might see like 4,000 planes dropped on my doorstep. The US has shown up for the pizza and Aperol spritzes, yeah. It does not want to bring anything. Which is... that's very rude. What is this? Yeah, this is German planes for the most part. I think the Italians kinda got crippled with their industry as well. Yeah, we've taken quite a few factories away from them. We just need to land and crush this. We're about to do it 2 days, assuming I can get the supremacy. But we need to do it quick. The Soviets are falling at a very rapid pace. They might not have 2 days. Yeah, more and more airplanes are making their way here. We cannot launch. There is no supremacy. What are you doing? Oh yeah, repairing. Fine, you will stop. You'll repair later. It's fine. Okay, is this a go? Nope. They've put up more ships in here. How do they have more ships than last time? They are just building them up very quickly, aren't they? It's that plus 40% dockyard output. Lacking steel is not good. Might have to import steel. Not that I wanna, but we might have to. Let's get less of that. Let's get British Raj. Yeah, let's give me more steel. And that's about it. I can't really do much else with this. I think I need to switch to, what is it? If we do Strike Force. Was it Strike Force? Give me the most naval supremacy here. Intel efficiency, enemy supremacy. It's annoying. I might have to bring back another force. I just don't have force to use like that. This is not great. Well, let's take it. It's repaired, so it can do this. I'll cancel the order here. Naval nation support in here. You come here. Dock in here. We wait for that, but we really don't have the time. The Soviets are about to fall. Their apparel spreads gummy bears. You know? I shouldn't be surprised. You need more conscription, I think. Out of manpower. Is it launching? It's launching. Okay. Need to launch diversionary attacks. Said the general on the third battle of Isonzo. Yes. Diversionary attack. Which means I don't expect you to succeed. Do not come back. Or they've fallen, they just haven't realized it. Yeah. For sure. It's about to happen any second now. They cannot stop the cheated blitzkrieg. 30 cast damage though. But the Axis planes, they are putting up more and more and more. They really don't want this. They know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Portugal, what have you done? No! This is so bad. Gibraltar is about to get absolutely crushed. Is this a land fort? No, let's yeah. Do that, please. Quick. Quick. So that happened. In 1942 we have Spain joining the Axis. No. That's not what I needed right now. Yeah, Portugal declared on Spain. Not the other way around. But Portugal is in the Allies. So it will call in the US, which then US will call me into it. I can just say no for now, but this is a problem, okay? It's a big problem. Have I said shit goes off the rails constantly? This is one of those cases, okay? It's just what happens. Can I become a spy master for this? But I do need to... No, I need my political power for conscription. Land. Yep, there we go. They joined the Axis. So they get called into the war anyway with me. That is nothing I can do about it. It's gonna happen. If I can build at least one fort, I'll be happy. Oh, no, it's... You know, it's just colonial templates holding this as well. With like a hodgepodge equipment. And they are green as well. Bye-bye, Gibraltar. Bye-bye. I do not have the troops to defend that. Grinding down? I mean, a little, but I haven't been losing many men. It's just my army is big. 2.5 million in the field. Since the start of the World War II, I lost 500,000, which isn't much considering 130,000 of that has been without me paying attention at the very start. So it's been fine. We've killed like orders of magnitude more. But yeah, the army in the field is getting bigger and that's just causing issues. Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Try to crush this. Need to cut them to pieces. I don't think we encircle this whole thing. It's just not gonna happen. But, you know, cut off a piece of this would be really good. Fall of Rome. Great victory, you'll see about that. The Spanish fleet is now gonna also start raiding me, which is bad. I could try to send some garrisons to Gibraltar. I would really like it not to fall. What are you doing? Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just gonna take some of these. Garrison it. Come here. Quick. Did it cause damage? Ah. Pushed him out. Wonderful. Go. That's not great though, we didn't create a pocket with this. In order for us to do that, we need to take this. We could still do it, sort of, if we push far enough. We could encircle this.
Under fire.
We need to not let them be able to recover
Attention.
and move.
Move out. Ready. Ready, sir.
Italy is about to have their civil war, but whoever has time for that right now, we certainly don't.
Attention.
Need to cut this off and destroy it. If we do that, that's a major hit to the Axis, but they are about to put everything from here to my border, which is gonna be extremely painful.
Keep on attacking. Come on, move out.
This is not looking good. We're gonna reinforce that. Need to stop them from moving.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, they already moved. It's terrible. This might be where we have to dig in, but it's gonna be a nightmare to defend. This tile specifically. If we get stuck.
Taking cover.
If I just wait, they'll have their civil war.
Taking cover. All in.
It's just not good, obviously.
Keep on attacking.
Stop.
Attention. Attention. Yes, sir. Attention.
I'll stretch this, but this is a problem. And I won't be able to do what I needed to do, which is encircle this. It's gonna be impossible to encircle that. It's so many divisions, we could have had something nice.
Let them have it.
But no. This won't happen. Unless I get like extremely lucky.
All in. Move out.
But Mussolini is about to get deposed. That's for certain. This fleet. I no longer need this here. Do we need repairs? Might. Where's the other fleet? These are repaired, they just don't have those ships. Let's move back. Get some more destroyers. Also, I need to consolidate my wolf packs. Where is it? Consolidate. Then we'll see. This is a disaster. Don't push into that. There's so much in here, and they, of course, they spit it out now. It's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. If you take a lot of their ports, they won't be able to get supply at least. Would be good. But yeah, this isn't amazing. We'll just push now. It's a big front. It's no longer so narrow. Can I just push this? Is the question. They have so much. It's ridiculous. Can this be done? No, just attack into them. Some of our armor is failing. Which is fine. Just unable to push it. They are so strong. When they get their bonuses set up, it's almost impossible to push anything. Maybe air will come up on top, but don't have much of a hope in that. So many divisions. I'll be surprised if we survive this. Got some more recruits. What do we want? More guys on the line in Italy. That's what we have to do. The Axis will throw everything here next, and I need to kind of dig in. They'll rotate troops in and out. It's pointless. It's literally pointless. Just let them dig in. And Portugal is about to get completely destroyed. There's nothing to do here. Are the US troops defending this? Yeah, they are. We still haven't gotten the Spain Cold War thing yet, because I am waiting for my troops to defend Gibraltar, but this is bad. Merge. Is this enough to destroy Japan? Oh no. Their fleet's probably recovered. Do we want any of this? Some more naval invasion stuff. Let's get amphibious effort. And what else? Oh yeah, consolidation. Have we done that? It's just fine. 18. Yeah, let's split into 2 subgroups. Convoy raid. Research. What do we get? I could boost the detonators, give me better torps. Off to the black ships. It's the 5th one today or something. And also scammers and people soliciting unsolicited things. Twitch. Becoming even worse than it ever was. Could have guessed. Oh boy, this material shortage is brutal. But I'm not really willing to do anything about it. Meet again. The Soviets are about to fall. We built up some forts in Gibraltar, so soon we might be able to join the war against Spain. We need to do that in order to destroy their navy, but... Where's the navy at? We don't know. 30 to 60 ships. It's a problem. Not just offering cheap viewers, not offering high price quality viewers. You can't buy that. Okay. It's made of lies anyway. Not only is it against the rules, but it's also fake. Vichy French joined the Axis? Okay. That's actually also really bad. Where are these guys? Okay, we have a more urgent thing to do here. The world is going haywire. They haven't been called into the war yet. I don't want that though, because like I don't have the divisions to cover this, man. It's the Vichy French have built up an army. I cannot fight this. I'm not joining against them. No. Same in Spain. I could just say no and not join. Which might actually be what we need here. Just be very smart about what button to click. Because it could turn extremely bad very quickly. Need manpower, so we'll save up political power. We are on extensive already though, which means we have to go service by requirement, which sucks. Sucks pretty bad. I could also stop recruiting, but I think we will need more divisions. Can I logi bomb them? Is the question. What is this airport? 400, 1600. Alright, let's move. Oh, there's already a lot of planes in here. Okay, fine. I'll build up more airfields. Fighters, naval bombers, fighters can go here. And I need some bombers as well. We can do that here, but that's not... Yeah, Americans have a lot of aircraft in here. More Typhoons, not super important. I could put them up. We'll use them to lodge a strike. Soon. I need some bombers. That's not enough space. I think I have bombers here. What is this? You just have to try to get them to attrition, but it's likely not gonna work. They just have stuff. Sport planes, lodge a strike. Now, see what happens with the air. Oh, they've put up a lot. it's a lot of airplanes. The AI really wants this. Oh no. Vichy French are my enemies. What's this? Don't click the link. What is this? Multi-role tactical aircraft. That's bombers. I don't really care. Maybe the ground attack. So lodge striking. Is this gonna work? Yep. 43 trucks. They still have a lot. The Axis are putting everything here now that the Soviets are not really a problem for them. They're putting everything in here. Are they also trying to channel? No, they stopped doing that. Need to put down our... Maybe keep one. Replace the ace. Might have some aces here. Bombers. Yeah, I could bomb. Strat bomb. I could naval or port strike, but there's not many ports. So maybe just, yeah, strat bomb. It's fine. Not sure how impactful this is gonna be. They probably have a lot of trucks. They shouldn't really have super huge impact. But if it causes them starvation, even if they can replace the trucks, they might not have them locally immediately. And Vichy French are doing things. They also have their navy. This is a problem. And Spain as well. That's, yeah. Oh, the world is on fire. There's some enemy submarines operating here. Another puppet division, whatever. Keep it here. Or here. They're called as my enemy, so they will start eating my territory here, and there's nothing I can do. I don't have the divisions for this. They could try to do something, but like calling in all my colonies just isn't really viable. Like that won't help with this, I don't think. The Americans and Brazilians could help. But that's about it. Calling in the colonies would be very short-sighted, because then they would get called to all the wars and they would get completely stumped by Japan. And we lack so much material that now we can't make anything. Because, yeah, that got interrupted. Well, we are importing aluminium. Gonna import some rubber as well. Give me more. And that's gonna put our industry back on track. We could improve this. It's not like it's super Mars. Check it, Illa. Yeah, that's starting their logistics, which is good. Almost 100 trucks per day there. They will also lose some trains in that. Yeah, it's mostly trucks though, I think. 3,000 enemy airplanes here. You're still shredding it. But it's a lot. It's a lot. This is a bomber. Let's bomb. Let's get ourselves some more fighters. We can have some more good ones. Spitfires. That's the Vichy French Navy, which is gonna be annoying. They'll raid the shit out of my convoys. To split. Throw, or we could, yeah, try to do this. You'll see if this helps. Heston. You just click to research something, double click to research something. I've never seen anyone press the thing they want to research and then press research when they then pops up on the right. I mean this. When I click on something, I press enter. That's what I do. But you could just click the thing as well, or you could double click it. I usually bring it up because viewers want to know what I'm researching, so like it's best to show you what I'm doing. But obviously you could also just double click, I think. Nope. I just do one left click and enter. Yeah. That's the best way, at least I think. Like, it's just, your hand is on the keyboard anyway, so might as well just press that. But you could, I don't think there's nothing wrong with pressing the button. I just don't do that. Our trade is getting interdicted. Pretty hard. This is terrible. Yep, the Vichy French and the Spanish have just completely thrown a wrench in everything we were doing. The Brazilians are getting blown up here. That's fine. Just need to help our convoys. This is such a mess. Data interception group. Let's get machine assisted decryption. Now let's get government cipher school. There any units? Yeah. It's just starving, so that's bad. Where's the port? Have I not been building a port here? I think I have. It's just never got done or something. Go up. There you go. Need this. Brazilians getting blown up, that's fine. No, I mean, like, what is this fleet composed of? It's 1 light cruiser and 5 destroyers. It's like, that's not really a huge deal. I mean, any presence is good, but the Vichy French Navy is actually pretty big, so yeah. I don't think it matters much. The Romanian Navy just wandered into my own. It's not a huge deal, but we'll clap that. It's gonna get blown up. And yeah, I suspect the Axis will ramp up. They'll put so many divisions here, it's gonna get ridiculous. If you keep logistriking this, that might make them starve though. But starvation is lower than normal because they have the cheats, right? So even if they're starving, it's not starving quickly. But the Soviets are about to cap any day. There's just so many things. I don't know what to do. We need to deal with Africa now, and that's a problem. Because I can't do that. Yeah, my garrison divisions are trying to push this, but it's not really gonna happen. A lot of colonial troops here. Okay, we collapsed some more of their fleet. Portugal has capped. That's awful. Oh, so they took this territory just straight up. Okay, right. No. I'm sort of close to it. This is awful. My lack of resources is gonna kill us. What do we have? Mills. Can't even produce anything. Make some more support equipment. This is terrible. Even if I import all that I can, it's gonna be pretty rough. Keep the industry going. Also the aluminium, it's just not enough. It's not enough ever. US can sell me some. That's pretty much it. And they are launching all-out attacks. Right. They actually are winning over here. This is far away, I think, from any airfields, right? So that's why. We've been able to reach it. Still just starting them. They put a lot of aircraft here though. It's like all the aircraft they have is put up. This is definitely a focal point in this. I really don't like how weak it is. We got more exiles, but it doesn't matter. I would like to steal their factories, but we can't. We need to get more manpower. That's our next thing. What's happening? Patrol fleet clocking some French patrol vessels. It's looking very unfortunate. This is gonna be so hard to push. In 1942 and with the cheats they managed to already kind of break the game. They will do that. Oh, we deposed Mussolini. That's good, at least. That's gonna be the Civil War. I'm not sure what I'll do though. I don't really want them to be a thing. I don't think I'll be transferring the territory. And they are all out attacking, which is good. It's gonna bleed them dry. Need to keep making stuff so we replace the losses, and this should be fine. There's a lot of Germans attacking me as well. So this is getting pretty hard. Where's this airfield? Yeah, it's not large enough to accommodate everything. There, we could fit some planes there. Is this a naval bomber? No, it's fine. Go. And then these can all go here. So we are closer. So you need to be close enough to interact with that fight. They can attack it from so many sides. La Spezia is just so hard to defend. La Spezia, where's this? I don't see it as a fort. I think it's this. Right? Yeah, better like, look. Let's put it up. As long as we dominate this air, it's fine. Bismarck Sea, dangerous naval invasion, yep. Japan is invading. It's getting crushed here though. They've got so many airplanes. It's ridiculous. Collapse some more navy. Good. We need to protect our convoys for a bit, but my fuel is awful. So it's begging to the US again for some fuel. Do we have excavation 5? I don't think we do. Not that I don't have the political power to really do anything about it. Yeah, this is all out attacks. All across the front line. It's not giving us time to recover, but maybe it's fine. What's our construction like? Probably don't have much. It's fine. What's gonna likely happen here is I'll lose this. We can go up a conscription law. Service by requirement. Some of these attacks are really scary, because they don't let me recover. They've put up a lot of airplanes here, yeah. How many have we blown up? 28,900 airplanes. And they still have more? Okay. It's time to put up some more fighters here. Do I have the space? That is almost 1,000 space. I could put these there, because I don't think they'll do the English Channel anymore. But we never know. It could happen. Let's put this over here. This will allow me to pretty much shred them, I think. Let's check. It's certainly better. 33 of their airplanes got lost in a day. If we get air supremacy, that's gonna help our troops. We need those bonuses to survive, because they already get so many cheats they added. If they also have air supremacy, it's pretty much impossible to do anything. I've been starving quite a bit, because we've been logistriking them a lot. Yeah. What's my logistics strike planes? Do we need to consolidate any of this? No, oh, we could. It's fine. So you're making typhoons. Got about 100 in stockpile. Fuel is terrible, but nothing to do with that. Need to wait. Bombing a lot of French subs here, which is nice. There's also a lot of activity here. Do I bomb this? Do we have more naval bombers? Probably do. Yeah. Bomb the Eastern Med. Not CAS. Naval bombing. We could join against the Spanish now, but it would mean that this all attacks me here. And even with that, I don't think we can hold this. What is this fort level? 6? If we give it more, fill the fort level, perhaps. It just needs to be 10. If it's not 10, then it's not gonna survive. Division from Portugal. No, you go away. Naval invasion of Borneo. I mean, it's been overrun as suspected. Still have a port. Need to deal with this Japanese navy though. Need to deal with it. But we're also dealing with the French. So no, they've stopped their activity here. Let's go ahead and split this up. What is this? You and you, right? You are even in 2 groups. Okay, you can keep doing that then. Well, our other fleet, this is already recovered. I just need to give them this. Some more destroyers. This new fleet is gonna go here. Use it to clap the Japanese strike force. There you go. This is not looking great. I've been defending it, but we've not been able to even build this port because of the poor supply. Great. So great. There's a lot of Germans, right? Yeah. It's so difficult. The only good thing is Germans will run out of manpower at this rate. 12.43 million. Do I want to make anything? I don't have the rubber for any of it. Just give me guns, I guess. Trying to import stuff, it's not really happening. Production efficiency is terrible. Getting raided everywhere. Yeah, I need more steel. This is crippling my construction though. It's really bad. Well, I've not been doing completely brain-dead things, so I play very meticulously and slowly, and I don't do bad things usually. I've lost 13 on like 9 divisions in France at the start because I didn't even notice they were going through there. But after that, I've only done things that made sense. We've killed 1.3 million Germans and more importantly 2.3 million Italians. 150,000 Romanians and I think Hungarians, yeah, 240,000 Hungarians. Some Japanese, 100,000. So we just dig in over here, we defend because they are gonna throw everything they have at this. In the meantime, it's an air war again, so hopefully we win this. Yeah, we are bringing it down consistently. It's 50 planes and 100 trucks per day blown up. Let him bleed. The bigger problem is this. I really hate this.
Attention.
My troops are in full retreat.
Attention.
I could put some of these guys into holding this front line, and I might have to do that. Because like this is just impossible, and I lost some of these guys. They just got
Ready.
cut off, I think. Go. Take this line, go on. This is gonna be painful. How are they pushing this? They don't have any supply. Oh, they don't care about supply, I know. Me made them like this. It's my fault. Oh.
Ready.
Yeah, we need to withdraw. Just pushed it. What is this? Romanians? Obviously French. That's right. Do I have naval bombers here? I do. Docked. What is this? Haven't I told this fleet to go freaking here? Yeah, because I then told them something else. Because they are still on strike force here, that's why. Because of course. Why wouldn't they do completely retarded things? Okay. What is this? Chaos. This. We are losing fuel like crazy now. It's really awful. Trade for freaking oil again. I hate it. Someone's getting intercepted, that's why. Also, I have no convoys, that's a big problem. Need to make more convoys. Let's put this up. Need to interrupt our naval stuff for a bit. Whenever we reassign a dock here, that's gonna reshuffle automatically, so it's fine. Don't have the convoys. We could down our planes for a bit, but that's obviously very bad. But otherwise my efficiency is gonna really go down a lot from not having fuel. And they immediately use that. Let's give me more factories. Oh, stay here, I don't care. You only care about Malaya. The rest is fallen and there's nothing to do with that. Also, the Soviets are still not dead, which is impressive. They somehow are holding. What's the losses on the German side? 3.9 million? Yeah, 4.7 million to the Germans. It's about to capitulate. It's always the last couple of tiles that's the hardest with Soviets. For Germany. But it's not good. Let him bleed. Amphibious warfare. Let's go naval production. There's also one of my fleets is traveling, which is causing this to be a problem. I could down my patrol fleet here as well. Just stop for a while. And that will be fine. We'll recover some fuel. They shouldn't be able to push this, right? Probably not. The lack of fuel is really bad. I could down my CAS for a while. Might want to do it again soon, but not yet. Still, fuel is atrocious. Since the consumption is ridiculous. Error 7000, Navy 7000, yeah. Yeah, traveling. Over here, it's gonna happen. Where's this fleet? Moving to naval base in Singapore, yeah. Also, what about the North African stuff? Yeah, this is terrible. But they are starving, so, you know. Dig in, we hold this. Let them starve. There's nothing of value here anyway. Add attack. Fine. And a sort of bonus helps, obviously, a lot. Since we already shred them, it's just gonna make it even better. Still have no fuel. Need to wait. Oh, I need those convoys. Without the convoys, I'll have problems. It's getting raided. Need something to reassign my convoys, otherwise I could do it manually. I guess I'm just lazy because I will not remember what I had this set to, obviously. Okay, let's do it. Even more convoys. Just make a law and then we'll return to somewhat normal production afterwards. I want to make subs. Less patrol vessels, that's fine. There you go. Making a lot of convoys. Should help. Posting some subs. Finally getting some fuel back, which is very important. The more convoys we get, the more imports we can do. Concentrated industry. I'll have to rush this. There's no way not to do this. We have to do that. Let's do flexible line. I can't make synthetics yet, but we'll have to start making them, which is annoying. I need some sieves because those imports are off the charts. And I don't need mills. Mills are completely fine. No mills needed. Let's make some sieves. Oh boy, this is not looking great. I might have to put up my cast again. Even though it's gonna obviously cut into the fuel consumption. But it helps a lot. What is this? Why are you here? Holding position. Merge. It's pointless. I told them to stop what they were doing. Instead of going to port, they just stayed at sea. That's great. What's this? Some more German ships? They build more ships already, great. Well, they did get clapped, sort of. Yeah, these are new. Been busting a lot of subs. The French should have less and less. They still have a lot, but eventually they run out. This is all starving, which is pretty good. It's gonna be all about manpower. This just failing miserably. Okay, maybe we hold it. Yeah, it's fine. The air support will take care of it. Is there still a lot of planes? Yeah. We've destroyed a lot, but 32,000 planes is not enough. They still have more. $10,000 worth of ships. There's the German manpower and the Italian manpower. We should check that as well. Intel Ledger. What are they on? Service by require. Oh no, all out serve. They have 500,000 men. They're probably still mobilizing though. They have a lot. Germany has a lot of men. What about Japan is probably pointless. They all have millions of men. They have extensive conscription and 2 million manpower, yeah. Japan's gonna be a monster. And Italy is on scraping the barrel. And they have 130,000 men. They might still be mobilizing though. But that looks good for us. They don't have access to a lot of their cores as well, so that's where they would recruit from, obviously. Busted some subs. More mills. I really don't need more mills. It just means I have to import even more garbage if I do that. So, like, make something. I don't care. Let's do trade. Just bring it down to reasonable amounts. This is not oil. Steel, please. Raj. We don't need more. Rubber. Don't really need more. Aluminium. Need some more. Steel. It's kind of hard to manage. It's fine. We are building forts now because we have to over here. And Gibraltar is 100%, I think. They tried to naval invade this. Yeah. They failed. I could try to join the war against Spain, but this probably will not hold out in that case. Like, it's level 10 fort, or it's gonna be, but that's still not good enough. Build more naval forts, build more this. AA. And air bases. And radar. Okay, we've been sinking a lot of subs. From the French. These are all early hulls. I could make an improved bomber, I think. Where's the bomber? Improved smaller frame. Naval bombing. They cannot have more than one, but we can give them cast. This gives them naval strike. Just give them this. Engines. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Don't need that necessarily. They need drop tanks and extra fuel tanks. And extra fuel tanks. They can be very fragile, it doesn't matter. This thing is just to bust subs. And sink naval vessels. That's hideous. This. There you go. Make it. Attacks all over the line. Can we hold it? Yeah. Advanced artillery upgrade helping us out. What is this? Light tank specialization. Yeah. Let's get that. What else do we want? I don't know why these buttons are obstructed here. It's annoying. Just go away. Because this is full, I guess. Everyone wants to join the war, but no. We just cause issues. Get radar. What divisions? Where do we put them? I don't know. Maybe in Italy? Might need that. I've been building convoys like crazy, we need more. Have they pushed? No. Struggling to get convoys for supply now, which is a problem. December 42. It's gonna be 43 soon, which is late game. Have you done any naval stuff here? You're on strike force, right? Yep. Just have to wait until Japs run into this again. Which they should, at some point. No fuel really. Still having the air war. Which is good, they're losing so much. It's also pilots. It doesn't count towards the manpower losses in this, but it does cost manpower to make the planes, so... or to field them, so they are losing manpower from it. What is this? Air defense, yeah, sure. Get a bomber improvements. You have massive stockpiles. I don't know what to really send it to or anything like that. That wouldn't really help. What's our division template? Don't really want any of this. No more artillery or tanks. I could do it, but it's fine. It's fine as it is. Oh boy, there's yeah, this is a problem. They've invaded it. Spain has invaded this Syria. Need more divisions to put on the line there. Have to wait a little bit. This almost looks weak enough so we can push it, but make no mistake, this is still very powerful because of the cheats. They have stat boosts. We'll have a very hard time doing it. There's something to be said about trying to push for like Ferrara with a naval invasion, cutting this off. It could isolate a lot of units, but it's gonna be problematic. Busting this is no easy matter. We just have to sit on the line. If they are willing to, you know, want some offensives, that's perfect. Chile will join the Allies, that's great. Can I do that? Let's see. They should join the Allies. Also, I'm losing divisions here. Because the garrison divisions tried to do something automatically, which is to reman the ports. Instead, they got themselves completely encircled. So that's great. Because they tried to move to the port where it gets attacked, but it's not working. So we lost all that, that's fine. It should probably spike our casualties. Yeah, 800,000 because of those. Invite to faction. There you go. And Chile immediately gets called to the war. I mean, they have some vessels, some military, so it's not like it's completely pointless. There's a focus for aligning Turkey, isn't there? Where is it? Of course, yeah, okay. Switch. 100 political power. What do we do? We could steal more factories, I guess. Not that I really super need them, but... I mean, why wouldn't we? Steal more factories. The more countries get defeated, the better it is for me, because I can steal all these factories. The allies are ridiculous. Okay. More support equipment, I guess. These resources are something. Chromium? Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Straight for that. And it's so much nonsense. It's ridiculous. Don't have enough convoys to do all this trade. Just killing my fuel imports. You need to wait, produce more convoys. I could ask the Americans, they probably sit on a bunch of convoys. Give me convoys. There you go. 30 convoys, right. trying to naval invade Gibraltar over and over again, it's not gonna work.
Fall in.
Okay, we need to put some troops here on the Syrian border again. It's a problem. Could we do this? It's probably not gonna work, but yeah, like if we could push that, that would isolate this whole thing. If we push around it, we distract them.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to attack this yet, because this needs to fall first. If that's even gonna fall, I don't know. It looks pretty brutal. Lots of airplanes doing chaos. We've shredded so much. Do they still have stuff? 36,000 airplanes. Okay, they still have it. Not sure if this is possible to bust. It would allow me to shorten my line though. Should be pretty good. Gulf of Guinea, Nature's naval invasion. It's not this, is it? It's here. Yeah, who cares? Germans in Africa. This is gonna lose them a lot of manpower. There's no supply here. I have no interest in putting troops here. The Americans can handle it. That's their contribution. The rest of the batteries. Is this gonna work? It looks like it might, but I don't know. They're trying to move in more.
Attention.
They'll reinforce it. They'll reinforce me constantly. They are getting cast though, so it's probably worth doing. So might as well attack here as well. Doesn't matter. At least we shortened the line a bit, but they were starving in there, so might have been better to leave them starve. Soviets are still alive, but are they gonna push? Gonna push Stalin? They're receiving stuff? Yeah, okay. A lot of people are sending them stuff now. It's a shame we don't know about the stockpile. It'd be kinda cool to see. Oh, they only have 200 divisions. They lost so many to encirclements. It's ridiculous. They are about to die though, like... Surely I can't keep them alive. What is their surrender progress? It's almost done. Japan is gonna invade this region. It's gonna be a nightmare to handle. And now the Soviets have to put troops here, which is also very bad for them. This is the Japanese Navy. Have we caught anything? Not in a while. They just stopped sending convoys here. I guess they don't want to go further. They just focus on this. After they kill the Soviets, they probably will refocus everything on me. Or they might be trying to fight with the Americans, I don't know. Do you have navy? What is your thing? Yeah, 300 ships. Where are they? I don't really see them being used at all. Might be using subs or something. Yeah, okay, they're operating here a little bit, then up here, and then a lot here, which doesn't actually help anything, and then a little bit here, which helps me a little. But yeah, that's not great. At least they're keeping the Japanese busy a little bit. We shortened the line a little bit.
Ready. Keep on attacking. On it.
The current division originally equipped with better weapons, and some of the new tanks are making their way here. It's important.
Ready.
Just attack it.
Yes, sir.
This combat has caused them 120 support points. They don't even have more construction. Have to do this. That is excavation tech, finally. Gonna be able to get some more oil. Still need more convoys. We've built like 200 in the scope of last month. Need to keep building more. Need to recover from the convoy hole. Which is about to happen. China took a state. Right. Yeah, they're fighting Shibei and Mao. They're still fighting Sikyang. That's fine. Some small invasions here and there. The Indians will probably have quite a few divisions at some point because I've built them so many mills. They should have. Let's check how many factories they got. Yeah, I mean they have 26 divisions, which is not that little. 73 factories. Ethiopia is in the war. What's that division? 620. It's not much. $1.8 million Germans. 2.7 million Italians. But not good enough. Italy is almost done. So it's such a nightmare. Push it. Some Italian subs. Gonna be able to push them out. It's just a grind. It's no encirclements or anything, just grind. It was great when they were attacking me. That was good to let them bleed, but they stopped. So it's not so great. Also, German Navy again? Is it? Yeah, it is. We're actually losing ships. Advanced radar, sure. Give me more radar. Okay. Denmark will declare their independence. Well, that's gonna go absolutely great for them against this of Germany. They won't survive. And I will not help. Armor. Get this out of the way. got some more subs. This is failing.
Under fire!
Need to stop. It's been ridiculous. Okay, do we logistics strike them again? We could. We are no longer like casting, so might as well. We'll strike that. Yeah, they built up some trucks again and trains. Might as well. Italian operative captured. Let's check. Need to make machine assisted decryption. So we need better cryptology. Protect Suez, course Turkey? Sure. They probably won't be doing anything about Suez if I declare on Spain. They'll be able to use it to attack me, but this is level 10-4. If I give him more troops, that'd be better. Also, I never gave this an officer. It's fine. A lot of Germans starving here. Great, let them do it. They won't be able to push this. It would be great if the Soviets were able to push back, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Okay, this is a terrible division. Just stay here. It's fine. This is the free puppet stuff, which is the worst. So we'll just strike them. We bomb them. Should have an impact. Not sure how many trucks they have. If we knew more, could probably check their stockpile. I don't think we know enough about the Italians to know, but it's possible. We do know some stuff. No artillery left, no guns left really. Anti-tank is bottomed out. They do have some anti-air and some armored cars, but no artillery, no infantry equipment, no medium tanks, some light tanks. They don't really have much. They have planes, and I think they are scraping the barrel, right? Yes, scraping the barrel with 265,000 manpower. They might still be mobilizing a bit, but they are on the edge of their capabilities here. If they take a bunch of losses again, they won't be able to really recover. Less fuel usage. But I don't feel like launching another ambitious naval landing because like I can't connect with this. I could potentially do it here. And these two tiles. So on Kona. Do I have enough troops for that? I think this guy is the liaison, right? Yeah. Okay, dude, you need to go here, do this, and assign divisions. There you go. So we'll do that. See what happens. These patrols here don't really do that much, but I can't patrol my patrol craft here because they would get blown up, I think. Let's do naval bombing and try to collapse some of this. They still have a lot of subs, which is unfortunate. Submarines are kind of annoying. Also, yeah, Brazil got invaded because the Axis on steroids are absolutely willing and able to do things like this. Is it gonna survive? I mean, it's Brazil, right? So supplies probably pretty terrible for them here. Where's our subs? We're raiding you. Give him Silent Hunter, Torpedo Expert, Loading Master. Need to raid Cape Verde plane. Maybe stop raiding North Sea. It's kind of pointless. This is important, but we could also do Denmark Strait instead. Shorten that a little. And we could do this. Do less of this. That will do. There you go. Now the channel is a problem, of course. More subs. Give them to him then. We're raiding, please. Patrol vessels. We got some. Could give him to this. Who is it? To this guy. Need to wait. To wait for a cruiser. Could get a Lancer. Still very surprised the Soviets haven't died yet. You know, if they get enough time, maybe there's a chance. Because the Axis have put a lot of troops on the Italian front, like a lot. That's not normally what they would do, but it's still, I don't think it's enough. Surely. Seems ridiculous. This is all that could be in Russia. It's like a lot of Germans here. A lot. Full armies worth. We bomb their logistics. Even more, that could be good. Rio Grande. Not full invasion. Oh no. Brazil must hold. I hope America helps them out or something. Seems brutal. Okay, start making some more ships then. Full on dockyards. Doesn't matter. What matters is we need to keep the convoy flowing. That's the only thing to do. Reliability here. Oh yeah, we caught some decent shipping here. This is what they are using to supply this. This should interrupt their most recent schnitzel shipment. So they should starve in Brazil. Great. Not the Soviets. I'm not sure. If this Soviets pushing back or if it's the Germans. Okay, Civil War. Ignore El Sud. I'll give them the territory, it's fine. We have a friend now. It's probably gonna cut back my mills. I'm fine with that. And some dockyards as well. It's fine. But now the Italians are throwing themselves away. Oh, what is this? Why are you doing this? Stop! I never told you to do this. It's the Americans are launching an attack, which is completely ridiculous. I still have parts of Italy, apparently. Okay. But yeah, now we have Italians as friends, so that's gonna help. They'll stack this even more. I need to launch the invasion war. How many days left? I need like 20 days. No.
Ready.
New troops. Do we try to help contain this? We could do it. But we could also lose these troops, but... if we can help, we really should. We got enough political power for something. This is completely worthless at this point. Just go ahead and spend it here. Stealing shit. Yep. All the factories. Nothing else matters. Is there like exercises again? Yeah. It's gonna give them XP. I don't need this. I have full XP. But still. What do we need? We need to exert heroism probably. Yeah, I might have waited for this. Need war propaganda. Really falling war support. It's pretty terrible. I've been dead starring the Axis Air Force again, so 41,000 planes destroyed. Yeah, it's a lot. Germans, a lot of serve, almost 1 million men. They, as I told you, they still mobilized. The Italians scraping barrel to 40,000. Spain probably is pretty solid though, extensive. Japan does not matter because they always have so much manpower, especially if they conquer China, they have so much manpower they don't need it. Sinking stuff. There is something going on in the channel. Okay, we got synthetics finally, which means I could start constructing some soon. More sieves because we need sieves. Mills are pointless right now. Synthetics, yeah, we need to get that rubber processing and then oil. Yeah, build me some synthetics. We are gonna be able to launch this soon. I just need my fleet. Stop doing this. When does Spain jump in? Never. If you play historical, I play historical. Spain joined because I invited Portugal. Portugal declared war on Spain and got eaten. And that's what happened. So that's their into the Axis. They normally don't join. They could join in like 1945, 1946. Because the game goes over the rails, like late game. And then shit, just random shit starts to happen. This is extremely early when it happened. 1942, Spain still suffers from the recovery thing, and just like, yeah, the Portugal thing caught them in. They don't even... recovering from civil war, this. But they still don't care. They still joined, so, yeah. Great. Some more subs. Don't we have these convoys operating? You cannot, like, you can't protect this shipping, clearly. I'll just reduce that for a sec. Let me just go here. Bomb these subs. Blow them up. And then needs to activate soon. Did they lose stuff here? Did this get shortened? Maybe. They're definitely moving around a lot. Yeah, the Soviets are still losing stuff, I think. Finally get some convoys. They equipped my cipher. It's not good. Been building up cryptology, but it's still not enough. Oh, they are naval invading again. Over here. That's wonderful, yeah. Spanish. occupation until after data belt. I don't know. The game did it. I don't have a say in that. I said yes, I will give you your territory back. And I did. And then they gave me this. It's gonna switch once we take some more of this state, I think. Just temporary jank. Is my best guess, but I don't know. Source light pills, let's get machine assisted encryption. They're starving. So we bombed a little bit of trucks. Do it. Launch. Launch yourself off of the cliff. And with that, we'll be maybe able to do something. Like a small little encirclement. Come on. I have so many garrisons everywhere. It's ridiculous. Okay. We'll break that port tile, but we need to tie this down. If we don't tie it down, then they will be able to reinforce, and we cannot afford that. So let's go ahead and launch attacks all over the front line. We've got... Yeah, let's switch out of Logis striking. Stop Logis striking. Just Logis strike. No, sorry, just cast. Right now. And yeah, that's gonna... It's gonna do it. It's all red. They're just so strong. We need to cast them. Need to cast them a lot. This is our chance to do something. Another shitty division. Just take it. I don't care. It's really bad. Also, my convoy is getting caught here by a lot of Japanese subs. That sucks. That sucks really bad. I do have an airport. Just haven't really put any planes here at all. It's just puzzling. What is this? Do I have you? Swordfish. There you go. Nail booming. Good patrol, but it's better if we don't. Better if we wait, right? But I could try to do that as well. It's gonna cut into our fuel, but that's fine. Okay, we landed. We need to bust a tile. It doesn't matter which tile it is, we just need to bust a tile.
Let them have it. Yes, sir. Move out.
It's green now. This is gonna be very difficult to take. We would need this after deorg. Or if this busts, then possibly something opens up. I need to start attacking this. Need to keep political power so we can boost our war support. We'll do it soon. We need to take this tile. If this tile is taken, everything here crumbles. Just need to do that. Just need to take the tile. Yeah, that's not working. Stop. Everything needs to be risked. Take hit, core stroker. 45 Malta. No, let's go with not naval production. Let's do suppress subjects, I guess. Get the colony status is lower. Will help me. Come on. Vin. So hard. Okay, go. They're funneling more units in here. I could stop them by attacking some of these tiles here. These units are being used for this. We do not want that. Go. Once we cut off some of this, it's gonna be fine. This needs to go. Come on. Take that unit out. It's ridiculous. We need to break this. If this tile breaks, we might be able to do a lot. But they are trying to resume this, of course. Oh, it's getting ridiculous. Okay, let's attack here instead. I need to do that. Tie them down. This needs to fall. If this falls, we encircle everything. Come on. Stand back. There you go. Okay. We cut them to pieces, and then we eat this. Just need another piece. There we go. That's pretty juicy again, but this will not be able to be cut off easily. Okay. Now let us halt and halt. Or we all attack? No, we all attack. Plus this, they still have an out. They can still go here, which is a problem. You stop. And we just bust this pocket. With air we should be able to close this, even with the cheats they have. Some of these attacks here are completely pointless now, so let's stop that. Close it quicker. They don't have a port or anything, so this will starve and we'll crush it. It's gonna be a lot of Germans as well, not just Italians. Maybe that's gonna make them panic and not finish off the Soviets? I don't know. That would be really good. Capturing some spies now, which is great. They've been spying on me the whole game. Still extremely hard to close these pockets. Just even encircled, completely out of supply, they are still able to just resist this. Okay. That was one of them, one of the pockets. How about the Navy? Well, we've been raiding a lot of convoys. I don't know. Yeah, we've put troops here. That's gonna help a little bit. This is now, they are open on so many fronts. Surely the Germans are gonna have problems with this. Let's see. 2 million Germans now. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. This is also a lot of German divisions in here. Gonna get completely destroyed. It's bad. I'm importing way too much rubber though. So we can cut back on some of this nonsense, and we could just instead import some fuel. No, not that much. This. And I can do a decision later for more fuel. Should be important. We'll want to do that at some point. convoys looking better. We could stop making so many convoys. Let's start by reducing by a third. This is gonna, of course, ramp up my steel needs, which is awful. But it's what it is. Okay, now, crush this. Crush it, crush it, crush it. More decryption. There you go. Massive. Massive pocket. That's what we need to do. That's advanced anti-air. We don't make that, so that's fine. Just boost the guns. Reliability, and let's check the casualties now. That was a lot of divisions. Yep, 100,000 extra Germans, 100,000 Italians, and a lot of Axis miners as well. 260,000 Romanians, 171,000 Bulgarians, 273,000 Hungarians. We don't fight Spain yet, so that's something. Okay, now, that was a success. It's just incredibly risky to do the naval invasions, but it can work. It can work, and it often does work. So we could plan another one, do the same thing. Might have to. Cut off at Ferrata. Still a lot of troops here. But every division they lose it's a big deal for them. They just don't have enough. Ferrata. Venezia, I guess.
Yes, sir.
These are all starving. It's good, they are trying to supply them, so that means they lose a lot of convoys, which is great. This is not so great. Hopefully our patrols are gonna deal with this soon. Who's doing the patrol? It's this guy, right? Yeah. Let's give him these for fleet production as well. Can he have better patrolling? A lot of this is completely pointless. Light cruiser naval speed. It's kinda useful. Otherwise, yeah, this could be brought to port. It's no longer necessary. As for the Japanese front, they've been raiding here. That's why I tried to catch them. What is this? Not that. This. Need to do a strike force again. There you go. They might be able to catch this. It's a small Japanese fleet. They escaped. It's fine. So how are the Soviets looking? They're at Kazan. Once this falls, that's gonna be a disaster. They've been receiving a lot of land lease, but still. I could send them stuff. I'm just worried that I send them something and it's gonna immediately like decap, and then the Axis will get equipment from it, which is the last thing we need right now. Even though equipment wise, with the cheats I've seen, usually the AI really doesn't have problems with that. Yeah, they still have guns and artillery, Germans. All out serve 1 million manpower. The Italians are definitely looking worse. A lot worse. We'll see about this next naval invasion, but... Old cap against... Yeah. For sure. Well, we have the, like, really good guns. Usually because we don't lose many men at all. So we keep our equipment up to date while they lose a lot of their best stuff constantly.
Ready, sir.
I can't even crush this. Oh, maybe. Need America to do something. Has America done something? Brazil 0%. United States 2% contribution. They shot down 1500 enemy planes. Good. I gave them like 500 pretty good fighters, so they should have some capability to do things like this. Land combat damage 1800. It's almost nothing. They took a million losses already. Yeah, just American things. They get sunk a lot. That's why they lose so much. They get raided. Convoys. Soviet Union, it's about to break. They are at 98% cap. It's just, you know how much of a nightmare sometimes can be when you invade the Soviets, especially if they have cheats? Yeah, it's just that situation. Yeah, let's get the treaty again. 5.2 million to Germany. Germans have lost 4.2 million. They lost a million extra men, Soviets. They're definitely losing all out now. How much to the Japanese? 820,000. How much has Japan lost to them? 120. It's 4-1 KD for AI Japan against Soviets. Soviets are about to fall, and when that happens, the world order kind of shifts, and then it becomes incredibly scary. But if we are at that time in a position to do something about this, it could be okay. They could go to war with Iran, which could be really scary as well. See what happens. But they will never, they should not, I'm not saying never, but they should not go to war with each other, Japan and Germany. They only do it if Germany takes away colonies before Japan joins the war and declares on Philippines, which has not happened obviously. So yeah, they should not do it, but they obviously, weird stuff happens all the time, so it could happen, but 99% sure it won't. Refineries, yeah, that's what we need right now. Production lines are fine. We probably have some costs again. Airports, it is a lot, but it's closer. It's close enough. This can go elsewhere. Go over here. How long? Need 30 days again. Oh, I've given them this as well now. That's great. That's great, yeah. Excavation 5. Finally, we can get some more oil. We have the PP, let's take a look. Yeah, two oil fields. 18 oil, 8 oil. This is gonna be great. We do have the tech for fuel refining, so we get quite a bit from each point of oil, and we've built up infrastructure to maximum. That should give us a lot. Also, my units are just like refusing to command this, because they are set like this. Why? Just do this? It's fine. They still try to take Gibraltar. If I declare on Spain, this is gonna be a nightmare. They'll constantly try to take it. What's the XP? These guys, yeah, it's been going up. Let's keep beating them. Still a lot of convoys being raided. What's this? Bismarck Sea invasion. Yeah, it's Americans and Chileans. Yeah. I mean, Japan's gonna do some things, sure. Because the African front, which hasn't moved in a while. Machine assisted decryption or encryption? What is this? Encryption, right, so this gives me cryptology level. It makes us harder to bust. Let's get a spy master. Oh, getting a lot of slots. Fine. Haven't really done spies this game, so it's time to get into it. Got a million manpower. I could ramp up recruitment, I just don't know even where to put these troops. It will require a lot of convoys. Not really what we need right now.
Yes, sir.
This army needs some time. Naval invasion support to happen soon. Have the Soviets stabilized? Maybe. I think Japan is gonna probably kill them though. Like eventually they will hit something vital and then it's gonna kill them. Unless the Soviets can retake something, which they haven't been able to do here. One saving grace is the Germans should not have any aircraft really to deal with this. Because they all put it here and it got blown up. Aircraft. I was thinking maybe we do something in Spain. Offers intelligence. Yes. But Spain, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty tough to fight in. We could do it though. Let's recruit some more units. Almost ready. Naval inversion support. Modern armor production. Yeah, we are at the end of the light tanks though, so there's not much else to do. Could start nuclear, I guess. Resources, rubber. We have to import some of that. We are making refineries though, so that's gonna help eventually. Extra armor, never hurts. Do I have to import this? I have surplus fires, I don't think I can even use them. It's fine. Have we been bombing this? Where are the bombers? I don't even see them. Put them somewhere, I don't know. They're capable of casting? They might be. Yeah, they cast. Okay. Rubber processing, wonderful. So that solves our rubber, right? Almost. We keep heading down the tree. That's terrible. Wow. Lost 8 destroyers. 35 planes. 1 sub. Yeah, this is bad. I need to destroy the German Navy, the rest of it. Don't have any fleets nearby though. We are busy. Maybe later. Are we launching this? Well, 3 more days. Right. Let's wait. Come on. Stacked. The game is slowing down as well. It's a lot of things going on. One more day. There you go. You're launching. It's gonna be tough. If we will be able to bust this. better variants. No, Germans heading your way from the Eastern Front? Yeah, possibly, but the Soviet Union has not died yet. Technically. But I think they've been panicking and like peeling away veterans from the Eastern Front. For sure. How do you have to do this is the question, like I can't bust this.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what to do. If I take this, that solves nothing. This tile does not solve anything. This tile would. But can I even attack into it? No, it's not bordering this. And if I attack this, that's less troops. It's not gonna work. They just have so much, it's ridiculous.
Ready, sir.
If we cut off this, cut through the Alps to Switzerland, this would actually help me a lot.
All in. Move out.
So that the Germans cannot supply themselves, you know? That's important. Very important.
Ready, sir.
I still don't know what to attack here though. I mean, I could try this. It's just not gonna work. Yeah. Switch to paratroopers when you have no more coast to encircle. I don't like paratroopers. I didn't research them, so no.
Ready.
But that's a viable point. At some point I'll run out of coast and then we can't do any more of these things.
All in.
We'll have to fight inland when we can't do anything like this.
Ready.
Attack. Fight him down.
Move out. Attention. All in.
Attacks.
All in.
This could be a disaster for me, unless I bust this, which is, again, this is gonna be ridiculously hard to encircle. They're just busting through this. It's gonna be something.
Ready.
Need to encircle. If we cut this off, then they can still supply from the left, but that's obviously gonna be a problem for them. Finally, been busting some stuff. Okay. And they are failing. If we push this tile, this is encircled. But it's a lot to ask.
Yes, sir. All in.
Okay, you go here instead. No, stop. You attack there. Let me make sure we did put up as many planes as possible on cast. We did. We have some typhoons. I could put up. Where's typhoon? There's bombers. Might as well. And typhoon. Might have skipped it. Millington. Ah, we have extra bombers actually. This is probably gonna help. Can have even more. Typhoons are the ones with rocket rails. Where's Bobby, by the way? His tail here. Let's Spitfire, Wellington, Fokker, Dragoon, Typhoons. There you go. Oh, I have lots. Let's start. It's time to Death Star them. This should really help a lot. Let's see. Imagine the landscape. Whole Italy is a little bit at this point. I mean, there was an allied invasion of Italy. I've killed 2.9 million Italians, 2.2 million Germans, a lot of smaller nations troops as well. See the cat paw. I think the cat probably wants something to eat. I have to feed her. I would also like to have something to eat, but I want to finish this freaking game. She can wait. Bologna is about to fall. We need this tile. If we get this tile, this is cut off. Which is what we desperately need to happen. Encryption. Yeah, this is not working. Where is it? Stop, 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 stop. They put too many troops in there. It's gonna be ridiculously hard. We are about to get encircled here, which is terrible. These are irregulars. Still can't push them. It's annoying. Allies should flood in, but yeah, okay. Italians are sending a lot. Americans are sending a lot. If we can hold out, they'll man this front. We just need them not to be able to reinforce this tile, and it's gonna be fine. Now more CAS should help a lot. Yeah, they unfortunately managed to cut one unit off. That's annoying. Let's keep that for now. What does that naval invasion sound? It's here. Yeah, I don't care. Been busting some Japanese subs now, which is pretty good. They've had a lot. Need to take this tile. This tile is important. It's everything. Someone abandoned the city. Great. Good job. Go to Venezia. This isn't working. Let's go ahead and take that. This is terrible. This is gonna fall before this tile does, and that means they make it out of the encirclement. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Stop succeeding. No. This needs to fall first. They're forcing it. This falls now. Let's do it already. He's deposed. It's fine. He's been deposed already. This is this ordered a civil war. After that happened. More units. Where do I put them? I don't know. Horrible things have been happening. Oh, we've given them this as well. Yeah, that's right. That's great. That's amazing. Go here because this is not looking very good. Yeah, need to take the port from them. It's becoming difficult. Please, just encircle them. Surely you can do it. Just stop. This has like one unit on that tile. Also, I think one of my units just got cut off and destroyed here. Yup. Definitely. We lost the division. That's fine. Just need these allies not to just let them just move back in. That would be the disaster, absolute disaster. Let's flood in here and we take this tile. If we take this tile, we win. We make this encirclement and that's gonna be, yeah. Just take it, take it, take it, take it now. Need something from this fight, and this could be what we need over here. Shibe-sanma again? Didn't you do that like 5 times already? Yeah, right. It's been taking forever. Busted. There we go. Kill him. It's something at least for our effort, but this is looking pretty disgusting. And the front lines will need to be redrawn. All of them are just completely cursed. Because why would anything make sense ever? No, no, no. That would be retarded if anything made sense, clearly. We need this, whatever this is. Stage 2 units out. Does he get to be in charge of the Italian puppet state? You are right. He still exists, I think. But he says he's deposed and then he comes back ruling this. Yeah. So he still has this. The Italian Socialist Republic. We hold the Alps. That's gonna put a hinder on the enemy supply. Show me the air. We crash this. Then we move on to this. I just need airfields. We'll see. Yeah. The bald man is very real. He's a funny hat though. You're gonna have to give him that. Can have a different hat as well. They also made him like a minister of everything right now. Stop. You just need to stop. This is such a mess. It's ridiculous. Yeah, everyone consolidate. Shibe-sanma got annexed for like the 5th time, and it's back. It's a bug. The Japanese are suffering from a bug. Each time they eat Shibe-sanma, it comes back to life, and they get a war goal, and then the cycle repeats. Good for them. They cannot eat it in the peace deal. I guess they don't want to take it, and then their puppet does not have the war score to take it. More him into power when he promised us greatness. Yeah. No, but that's what a lot of nations did with the allies. Like, everything got on the bandwagon. When the war was to be decided, then, you know, a lot of people just joined the winning side because, obviously. So there was a lot of that as well going on in the world. Sardinia is still theirs. I don't want to invade that though. That sounds like a nightmare. But I might have to do it. Oh boy, this is cracking. We cannot lose this, yeah. Need to put up some planes elsewhere. There's not enough airfields here in the north. Okay. That's actually really bad. Let's check. Where's the airfield? Oh, yeah, I can build something over here. Let's get that. This is gonna go under pressure now, like a lot. It's gonna fall, this. And there's nothing I can do, I think, about it. I could try to put planes over this instead. If that's gonna work, I don't know. It might. We are no longer really fighting here, so it doesn't make sense. So let's put everything there instead. We don't have space in the airfields, so you can stay here, I guess. Yeah, okay. The bombardment helps. It helps a lot. This is such a mess. I don't know what to take here. Like, how do I encircle this? I could push this, maybe? It's not super strong or anything. But then that still doesn't solve the issue, really. Another spy. More divisions. Give them to this guy. That's fine. We crashed another pocket, so let's take a look. 2.9 million, 2.4 million Germans. Soviets are still alive. Are the Germans gonna panic? Put everything here. What is the... Oh, 99% capitulation. Canada has like 0 manpower. Yeah, it does. That's why playing Canada is a bit of a nightmare, actually, in this game. Except when you do the brown path. What is it? You can go red, of course. If you go red, you can put up the portrait of Karl Marx and summon people out of the Dark Eldar webway, and it's fine. If you don't do red, then you can do brown, and there is a focus that's called Unleash the Zombies or whatever, and that gives you like a bunch of manpower. Where is it? You also have the Quebecois schism. You need to solve that. It's there dodging the drafts. Can I? No. What is this? Yeah, this. No. That is a focus. I just don't know where it is. It might be locked out at this point for this path, but it exists. It gives you like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's Spirit of the Army. This Officer Corps. I don't know what the DLC, which DLC it came with, but you need that. It's the only way to play small nations is to go communism, because without the Dark Eldar webway you will not be able to make any army with some nations. Like Tanutuva, for example. Canada is not that small. You can still make them into something. It's just annoying because they don't have enough to really do infantry much. So they're super small, so you need tanks. Fewer divisions. You can use the allies to be your like meat shield and just concentrate your tanks and do pushes. Canada needs Reboot Focus 3, where you arm the polar bears and conquer the world with them. Not as realistic as some of the other old history paths. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's like a suggestion. No, it's like, of course, that's what this game needed all the time. Okay, if we take this tile, they're closer to encircling it, but it's still not gonna happen immediately. Maybe we could take this. If we take this, that helps. That helps a lot. Let's see. It's red. We'll have to see about that. Don't trust that much. Yeah, this is also failing. I just can't push it. It's too strong. It's impossible to stop. The naval invasion is needed. We need to land like here in Nice and cut off this. And make this, yeah, if we do that actually, they have like no connection apart from Switzerland. It would just be pretty scary to do that, but I think it's possible. Also, supply. Yeah, this port sucks, let's improve it. And yeah, let's see, where are you? You are here. Let's plan a nice naval invasion. I'll give you troops. Oh, Japan. Haven't really had any fights recently. I think the Soviets are about to keel over any second now. Been holding on for a long time, but once that breaks, this is gonna become untenable in here. I need to build some forts in here. That needs to be the new Maginot. Because if we hold that, then they cannot supply easily, and that's really valuable to us. Also, let's see these planes, and let's start logistriking them. Yeah, there we go. Bomb their planes and supply hubs and everything, since they have strained supply already. So make them starve. Still can't take any of this though. We need to open up more fronts, I guess. What about the South American front? I need to take this port. Pushing this is not gonna be possible, I don't think. Let them be here. It's fine. We don't need nice things, but what I would like is not to starve to death here. Unfortunately, the Brazilian railway system is truly one of the best railway systems I've ever seen in my life. Half of the things in the country are not even connected to each other. Which is, you know, 500 IQ. When you get invaded, what is the enemy gonna do then? There is nothing to take. Let's take over the infrastructure. What? Infrastructure? What is that? Never heard of it in my life. Motorized supply. Should motorized supply for this as well, just in case it's not done yet. Bismarck Sea invasion. I just saw. I don't care. It's American land. There's a naval invasion here, but I've garrisoned it, so like it's fine. There are some good allied nations that can put beginners on. Friend group is hosting a game and we would like to play Axis versus Allies. Allied nations, well, colonies, but the problem with colonies is it's kind of important to know what the game rules are, because you are colony, therefore you get less industry. And minor nations, I know it sounds scary to play as something bigger for beginners, but if you don't play something bigger, then you will have problems with manpower, you'll have problems with industry, with navy. Everything's gonna suck about your country and it will feel awful for them. So they should play something reasonably sized. Even I would say, you know, if you have the DLC Brazil, Argentina, you can help the allies a lot as these nations. Alternatively, I would not advise Canada unless it's someone who has experience with the game, because Canada is tough to play. They have like no manpower. Can import less oil. I should do that, yeah. Because we have full fuel silos anyway. What's this? Something else, yeah. So Brazil, Argentina, go with the allied path if you want to. Mexico is okay. It's no, sorry, Mexico no, because Mexico is complicated. It has like the Civil War schism mechanic, and that can be tough if you don't know what you are doing. So rather not, no, don't do Mexico. But do Brazil is okay, Argentina's okay. They have some things that you need to do in the focus 3, but you have time. Like it's not like you're gonna get invaded early on, so you can take your time with it. Alternatively, Australia is okay, but problem with Australia is it sucks. Its industry is absolutely terrible, and it has almost nothing going for it. So if you are willing to just sit here and be able to barely get enough to do anything, fine. It's not complicated, at least, but it sucks. So how good is that? Not really much. Raj sucks because it's complicated and it has really crappy focuses or this national spirits. I would not say Raj is very good. You could go with... Well, Portugal is a strategic country. Axis would not like to have you be able to play as Portugal and join the allies, but you could. Portugal's okay. It's not amazing. It doesn't have much manpower. It's a problem. With minor nations, it's always the manpower problem. You just will not be able to get large armies. So, if the beginners are okay with that, then you have options. But there are some countries that I would definitely avoid. Canada and Mexico are too complicated. Raj is terrible. And yeah, the rest is okay. South Africa is fun, but it has like very limited resources and manpower. No way to expand. So. Yeah. Eastern Micronesia, it's fine. They're invading. But we can defend. They have marines as well. I've built up some forts. So it's okay. But the Japanese are invading. New Zealand's industry might be lacking, but the mighty Bob sample tanks are forced to be reckoned with. Yeah, I know what that is. It's corrugated metal for armor. It's like the worst tank ever made. No, I will not recommend New Zealand really. If you want to play there, play Australia instead. It's marginally better. Still not by much, but it's okay. What is this? Alright, it's not me wasting men, so it's okay. We need to get some better airplanes now. What's the casualties for the Germans? 7.2 million. Okay. Ragnar just sold kill at 80,000. Sure. Okay, let's check. Let's check the manpower for the Germans. A lot of serve. Still have manpower. Annoying. Okay. You'll need to launch this naval invasion. Once this happens, we'll be able to cut this off maybe. Isolate it. There's only Switzerland and they don't allow you to go with supply through their territory. So there's some local supply, but if we cut this off, Italians will be able to supply from Milan, but otherwise Germans will have trouble with supplies. And they constantly try to attack here, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. As long as we build up this port so we can get some more supply here. And bomb them. Then bombing logistics as well? No, we need to start doing that again. No, we are bombing logistics, so why? Was it terrible? Stop doing this. Boost that. You'll see if the Soviets come back from this. I don't think so. All it takes is for Japan to advance a little bit further into their territory and they're gonna die. Unless they push on the Western Front, which I don't think that's been happening. They've not been pushing, I don't think. If anything, they get shrunk up here. But the Germans definitely put less pressure on them. Let's go have some spies now. Start to build up some intel. There's a lot of Vichy French divisions as well. They have a lot. They've been contributing a lot to the Axis. What's their losses in this war? 320,000. Not that much yet. If we get desperate, we could like call into colonies. But like this amount of it's nothing. This is not gonna change anything. It's just dumb because it makes them a target. Everyone's gonna invade them. It's not gonna be good if we do that. America's been kind of failing at life, I don't know. Let's get more heart attack. Another shitty division, take it. What's this? Yeah, another invasion, I don't care. I'm trying to invade America again, or their holdings. It's been going kind of nowhere in the Pacific. Unable to really do anything. Path to France and they will flood in. No, you don't understand. The moment the Soviets collapse, we'll get so many divisions from the Axis here. It's gonna be ridiculous. I need to naval invade and try to cut this off piece by piece as we've been dismantling them like that the whole game, and it works. It's just tedious and risky and all that. But it works, so we will be doing that again. Also convoys, I need to stop making so many convoys again. Make more ships. Just gonna cut into our steel, which is fine. It's fine. Building forts finally. Over here. It's gonna help us hold. Stability, war support, pretty terrible. Can we do... No, I can't do war propaganda because we are above the thing. No. Why would I ever press these buttons for so much political power? I don't know. Improve conditions. I think it's worth it. We don't need that production. We need this oil though. There you go. About to get a lot of our own oil, so we no longer have to import it from the US soon. Soon, TM. This needs some more time. We need to reassign this fleet. Stop doing it here. Take them, put them here. And some Italian ships again. It's fine. I think this pass is vital though. The fact we cut this off, this should be very good for us. If we could ever do the same thing here, that could be big. Norway, all the colors of the rainbow here. Random decision wheel challenge. What? What are we talking about? We no longer do that. We had that. That was the Siberia. When we played Soviet Union. It was a nightmare. But it's done. Confiscate more factories from our quote-unquote allies. Yeah, I guess. Ugh. That's why. You have so much other stuff to spend political power on, and all of it is much better than this. The factories is the only thing that makes sense. $160 Axis divisions here. Yeah, it's a lot. But like before, we've already destroyed like 300 divisions with encirclements, so maybe it's gonna work one more time. Surely they have not wisened up to our strategy. That's welcome. Stacked. Everything is just completely stacked. Fine. Yes. Everyone, join. Need more. Anything that has a pulse needs to go on the front. We need it. Also, this. Maybe we can push it. The supply situation has been pretty awful, but it's okay. It's gonna get better. More spies. Now we have some intel advantage as well, right? Should be getting some intel in Germany. I guess more and more info. We know what their divisions are here. They still have so much, it's like ridiculous. If you try to do a D-Day, you will get absolutely curb stomped. But it's... D-Day is just not a thing. They're getting bombed a lot though. What's their status on bombed out equipment? Or factories rather? Election. Yeah. Let the nature check its course. Can I tell what their civilian eco is? 1%. Yeah, they don't care. They can literally resist it without any sort of issue. They do not give a fuck about the bombing. Oh, it's so bad. The bombing is so bad. Not that I have been doing it, but still. It does like literally nothing. I've been bombing a lot of logistics over here though. Do they have trucks? That's the important part. Because they need it for logistics reasons. Stockpile. Trains. They have a lot of trains. Because they always confiscate so much from the small nations. No support equipment left. They got some fires. A lot of they still have this, yeah, because of the cheats. They produce so much. Armored cars. I don't even see trucks. Oh no, it's here. They have no trucks. Good. That's definitely working then. So they should have some supply issue once we land this. Do we have the naval supremacy? No, we don't, right? I mean, it's contested right here. Oh, where did you scrounge up ships? They know what I want to do as well. They do not want that to happen. We could do strike force instead. Strike force might give me the boost. Yep. We are going right. No, not yet. Usually strike force gives you the boost you need. You just have so much here. Okay. How about we go split up patrolling? Or yeah, patrolling. Let's do patrols. See what happens. It's probably not gonna catch anything, but we have to somehow get rid of those Italian ships, otherwise we won't be able to launch this. The Soviets are about to crumble. The Germans are at Urals, so Ural is right here. They're not gonna be able to hold out for much longer. They were 99% to surrender last time we checked them. 99. Yep. At least, you know, for once in my life, I'm not the one peeling the onion and being sad. Because now it's Germans with full cheats and they still have trouble beating them. I like to see that. It's the German losses. They haven't lost much over the course of the last month. So this year has been very uneventful in game actually. Just couldn't really do much. We got something. Some destroyers. Some more destroyers. Okay. Busting some subs. That's fine. Surely the industrial powerhouse of America will bail us out in this, right? Well, with their 3% contribution to the war. Most of it coming from casualties. Please do something. Anything. Need to wait. We still have the supremacy. Could stop building so many convoys again. I got some surplus now, so let's go ahead and go back on that. Now this is gonna, of course, cause us a shortage. Those sells me steel. Yeah, they are my puppet actually, so it's fine. Barolo, what is Barolo? Is it a place? I have no idea. Supremacy. They still have ships. Can I catch it? I could split into even smaller fleets. Like that's something that is actually viable because it increases your spotting efficiency. It's just, you know, your small task force, so it's actually gonna make beating them a little bit harder, but they don't have much, so it's fine. They're definitely starving. It's December, so winter sets in. But the Soviets are about to die. I don't know what to do. 145 respond. Good. Yeah, that's an offensive. Are the Soviets reclaiming? No. I just saw some of it disappear. I was thinking maybe they are launching like a counterattack. No. They don't even have enough divisions to man this front, I don't think. What's their current army strength? 55 to 255? Yeah, no. You are done. Even though the Germans are distracted everywhere, it's still enough to kill them. It's gonna be very sad though. The Soviets were causing a massive distraction for the Axis. Now we don't have that anymore. Which could be a problem. There's still a little bit of a French navy here. A little like her. Maybe the Americans could do something ever and clean it up. I don't want to push, let them starve here. It's fine. This is worthless territory anyway. Doesn't matter. Greater Albania stands defined. Oh no. Oh no. It is the Soviet Union has fallen. Yep. 27,000 equipment has been seized. Japan took a bunch. Did they keep Stalin? No. The Russian Imperial Protectorate by ruled by this guy. Chukchi Peninsula taken by Japan. Okay. Germans took a lot of that. This is a lot of garrisons though. That they will need. But now every single veteran from the Eastern Front will come here. Make no mistake. Plus Japanese will free up a lot of troops. So what's the current German manpower though? 800,000? They need more. I could kinda sabotage them a little if we do... There's an action somewhere in here. I could get fake. It's the greed. No. We want to distribute guns to the resistance. Weapons for the... Ah, there we go. Yeah, French and Polish resistance is the strongest. Don't really have enough here. Okay, that's fine. We also can stop importing so much fuel again. Let's see about that. Also, chromium. Stop wasting my time. There you go. We could do some agent shenanigans again. One day until we get a spy. Let's also decrypt this. Army department. Let's go ahead and get psychological warfare. This is a time where Germany doesn't try to invade the Soviets in winter, isn't it? This is the timeline when the AI for the Axis gets maximum cheats and crushes the Soviets, same as Japan crushed China. That's what timeline this is. Now for the veterans of the long war to try and fight against the corpse emperor. Yeah, clearly. This is a Wolfenstein timeline, yeah, I guess. Soldiers, yeah, it is. It would be kind of cool to have a Wolfenstein mod for this. Still busting a lot of their shit. Okay, yeah, the Russian fleet is going haywire now. Everywhere, that's fine. There's a landing. I think it's gonna be successful. What is this? Oh, it's Spanish division getting attacked by our friends and we are not at war with Spain. That's what that is. Fine. It's fine. Germans took this from me. There's 54 steel in there. That's actually significant. I hate the fact they took it. Can't do anything though. They might try putting troops in Africa as well now, which this is actually like really scary. Look at this. They could cause this to be cut off. I need to be very careful. But so do I need to put troops here, so like that's not really something I can deal with. Do we have extra units somewhere? I can like force deploy recruits, but that's not good. Let's try to do it anyway. Let's go here. Hold this. I cannot afford this. This is awful. I can't push them. I'll have to bomb their logistics, and wait is it's winter as well, which would be a terrible time to attack. They might be able to get the naval supremacy eventually with this. I don't know if they have the ships left still. Yeah, they do. Now with Russia, they could put even more ships in here, which could be very bad. You probably have naval bombers. If I want to bomb some more ships, we could. I just don't even know where. We could do it from here, I guess, again. Fortress Malaya stands. Because it needs to. We got loads of planes, don't even have to use for a lot of the fighters. A lot of carrier fighters left in the stockpile. Yeah, I don't have enough. It's fine. We made some more Typhoons, which I don't really need. What's the subs? I've been making some subs, right? 3, that's not really much. Send it out anyway. Patrol fleet? No, haven't made any. Ships. Been making this, but that's not enough ships to really do anything with. Just keep it. Well, it could help. It could help with this actually. Let's merge everything again, because they haven't been able to catch anything anyway. North Atlantic Ridge. Destroyer leader. Ground pounder. Short bombardment bonus is actually really good as well. So you already have a bonus. Big guns expert. Let's go big guns expert. Marksman. Let's do destroyer leader. He's pretty much decked out maximum. Just do a naval invasion support instead. And that's gonna launch this invasion. There we go. We're launching. Okay, we might be able to do something with this, like before. Cut them to pieces. If we encircle them in Switzerland, being what we crush them against, that could be good. Reliability for the trucks, not terrible. The bombers could get a bonus. Trucks. More reliability is always good for the trucks. Should I distribute guns to more resistance? Polish resistance? Where is it? There you go. We landing, sort of. Yeah, it's no one's in Nice. No, there are people in Nice. Okay, is this part of this air zone? Just about no. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we landed. Stop. Too long? Can we take it? Maybe. Let's take this tile. But troops useless. I'm still worried about this. This looks like a disaster waiting to happen. This is about to break. There you go. Take this port. And we need to immediately run. We need to run to the mountains. Cut them off. If we can cut them off, this could work. But it needs to happen. If it doesn't happen, we'll have problems. Take these ports. If we take the ports, allies will likely flood in. We liberate some French territory. Yeah, okay. We're getting some French units immediately spawning. There you go. Let's go here. Let's cut them off. I would like a single unit to start cutting them off, though. Skiing trip. Where the bicycle raiders? I don't know. I've seen some bicycle divisions from the Germans. Who knows? You need allies to flood in here. I don't really have the ability to hold this, but if we can take this port, that would actually be big as well. Come on, America, send me friends. These islands are so stacked. It's ridiculous. They really want Gibraltar as well. Come on. But Axis will also like this because, like, oh, we have a new front line. Great, because now they have the veterans from the east, right? So it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be just perfect. You need to cut this off. Come on, go. Go! More territory we take before the German divisions arrive, the better. They are kinda here though, already. Yeah. Yeah, they are coming, and it's it's gonna get pretty grim. Oh, we just cut them off in Switzerland. Otherwise, this supplies situation is this could be untenable. Like this all could starve if I cut this off. But then we could also need to like hold it, and this is gonna be really hard. Naval invasion, bicycles, and then up the mountain. This is the shit right there. Okay, Torino. No, we bust this. We just bust it. Come on. No. We hit a snag. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Okay, let's try to connect with this. They're panicking, so... Assuming I could cut this off, this could be very good for us. It's being difficult though. Oh boy, another tank. This is bad. Yeah, it's about to crush my division there, unless I can do this. They hold that mountain pass. And that's where the railway is. So that sucks a lot. That sucks a whole lot. That sucks a whole lot. Need to put more divisions in here. I can't take it. You've hit a snag. Switzerland will neutrally provide them with supplies for a price. Yeah, no. They will never get supply if it's enclosed, but they managed to hold on to this rail. I can't do anything about it, I don't have the forces to do it. But it opens up a lot of possibilities. I also did lose this division completely. Britain buttoned up, they had medals because they conquered a bunch of stuff. All this equipment. 12,000 manpower. Bye bye. No, because I mobilize. We are on service by requirement. Still mobilizing. In the whole war, I lost like maybe 1 million at this point. Not even 1 million yet. Manpower would have been a problem if I was playing retarded and not throwing men away. It would have been a problem. Like the Germans and the Italians are basically gonna be scraping the barrel all of this soon. A lot will serve already. Don't have that much manpower left. So the Italians, they are scraping the barrel for a while. Marseille is hard to take. We dig in. Hopefully this is gonna allow us to hold this. Don't know. Need more Americans to move in here, but they've not been really doing that, so it's a bit of a problem. This is where the French are, like they can't hold, they don't hold
Keep on attacking!
anything. This could collapse if I'm not careful. But I don't want to subtract units from this. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. So yeah, now I'll be waiting. Maybe I could send these guys, like they're not super needed here. Obviously it would be bad if the Germans were able to do stuff, but this is all starving.
Ready, sir!
Just move it. Overrun this. Would be the best thing to do here. I've sent some divisions, they just didn't arrive yet. What have you done? Oh, the Americans pushed forward, and that means we have nothing. Great. Tomorrow Czechia plays its first match at the European Football Championship. On a scale from I don't care to I don't know, how excited are you about that? Both at the same time. I didn't know that was the case even before you asked that, and I don't care. Because I literally give zero shits about it. If you are stoked for it, good for you. I didn't even know it's happening. Not that I really care. Let's get more spies in here.
Keep on moving!
This is backfiring. Terribly. Whenever Germans arrive, it's just impossible to push it. The Vichy French are terrible, but the rest, yeah, not so much. Biggest French World War II hero, Charles de Gaulle, aka the guy that ran first. Just warning you that if you win, then I will congratulate you. I mean, sure. But who cares? I certainly don't. Germans are starving in the desert here. They don't have, like, this desert. There is no supply hub here. And they only have yellow supply. Yeah, sure. I remember when playing Japan, putting your troops here, they immediately just, like, lose everything. Alright. This is looking bad. Like, really bad. We need to desperately hold this. Will we take this? Maybe. It's like if we could meet up, that would be obviously big. They've been trying to withdraw stuff from here, from the pocket, but I can't close it, I don't think. Can I? Maybe. No, it's yellow, it's just barely enough. I need to put some air over this, but I don't have the air coverage. Well, it's not true. I could put this over here. Try to get that done. Oh, it's such a nightmare, this. Turkey, yes. Join. It's not like you have another border. Bye, Turkey. You're playing Portugal, so he won't. I don't know. Is Portugal good in football? I know nothing about football. Like, nothing. I don't even know. Whatever. Let's talk about irrelevant things. Like, literally anything else. Genoa, we pushed the tile. Just need to recover org. Could we physically push this? Maybe. instant Micronesia invasion. It's fine. They do not succeed. They are pushing the Americans though. This is getting pushed. Yeah. I mean, Fortress Malaya still stands, which is important. That's where we get all of our rubber. Well, all of our rubber. A lot of our rubber. So you do build a lot of synthetics now, so we should have some of our own. What is this? Typhoon? Catapults and trebuchets? What? We can discuss catapult or trebuchet difference again. Yeah. But not even that. Difference between catapult and a mangonel is... that's where the real shit is. You know? Trebuchet obviously is a different thing, but like Chinese have been using trebuchets in different capacity than the Europeans, for example. Like it's counterweight trebuchet, but for the Chinese, they used them for a while before, even, you know, Europe had them, and they used them in man-drone trebuchet, basically. Also, yeah, the King of England made the biggest one ever that's recorded, which was called the Werewolf, and it was made to use to siege the Stirling Castle in Scotland. And the Scottish garrison wanted to surrender when they saw the monstrosity being built, and then he said no. I want to test this bad boy out, and so he did. And after some pot shots at the castle, he was happy with the destruction and allowed them to surrender. But yeah, Mongolians, when they were in their, you know, prime, they copied a lot of this warfare stuff from Chinese. Other things, yeah. Remember how we talked about fire arrows being cringe? Yeah, electron course. It is Mongolian thing. They did much worse than that though, because like catapulting corpses is like, you know, it's spreading disease. It's disgusting. Yeah, great, but they did much worse things. Much worse things. The Mongolians literally did some of the worst war crimes in the history, even though there was no like Geneva Convention. Just from common customs at the time of warfare, it was just not done things that they did, and it's really disgusting if you read about it. Other things, yeah. Yeah, fire arrows are cringe, but apparently they were actually used, but obviously not on like a battlefield against other people, really, but against like anyone holed up in a fortifications. But fire arrows, they didn't work quite as you might think, because if you have a fire arrow, it will snuff out the moment you shoot it out of a bow. So they had to use accelerants and contain it. Even before gunpowder, they were using other substances to facilitate this tar, and it had to be a special construction. But it wasn't very common, like in any Hollywood movie, everyone's shooting fires all the time. That is cringe. $3 million Germans, 3 million Italians, 2.5 million Germans. Still not done. Majority of Hungarians, 200,000 Vichy French. They're attacking on this pocket, that's fine. I think. Oh no, we got beaten here. This is very scary actually. If we meet this up, it's gonna get better. But they've been reinforcing it constantly. Such a nightmare. Wikipedia says trebuchet is a type of catapult. Yes, because it throws things, so it is a catapult. but Catapult by its own thing is a torsion engine, which is not what Trebuchet is. Trebuchet is counterweight machine. It's a war machine. Catapult, as in torsion engine, it stores energy, sort of like a crossbow, if you think about it, because it winds up ropes or horse sinew, and it makes it store energy, and then it uses that energy stored up to launch projectiles. But that's not what Trebuchet does. Trebuchet is counterweight, meaning that it has a weight on the one end and the arm on the other, meaning that you use the physics of that to launch the projectiles, but you need to store energy as well by using manpower, usually to draw it, and then the counterweight gets lifted up and up and up, and by that you can then release it, and it causes all that energy to launch a projectile. While torsion engine works differently, because torsion engines are technically also like ballistae and things like that. Anyway, medieval people did not really use many torsion engines. It was more of a thing on ancient Romans and Greeks and other people at the time, but not really medieval people. You did have them, but that's why mangonel was a thing. It's like a really shitty catapult, essentially. So, you know, the bigger ones were used in ancient times, really. Don't stop spamming the shit out of the Mongols. We talked about it, it's enough. You can find your information about that if you want to. As you said, it is some of the worst in recorded history, yes. Let's not do this. I thought that we could break this, but not even that is possible. It's just so stacked. We need nukes, I think. It's just not gonna work. Did this fail? Yeah, we failed at taking this. What a nightmare. What do we do about this? I just can't. It's impossible. Let them bleed, I guess, if they're willing to do this. But they put all of their veterans from the Eastern Front here now, because they overrun that. Plus Japan is, yeah. Japan's doing Japan things. Are we strike forcing? Yep. Haven't really had another fleet battle in a while. They still have a surface fleet. It's thinking some nonsense. What about our ships? Don't really have much. Let's put more subs here. Need to do more convoy raiding. This is pretty much constant attacks, which is great, especially from the Italians, because the Italians don't have that much manpower to begin with. Mongols also use counterweight, yes, eventually, because it's... Again, the Chinese trebuchets usually were drawn by men. It's not drawn by the counterweight itself. It was basically more like a torsion engine sort of thing. But, you know, Mongols used a lot of things, but none of it was Mongolian in inception. They copied it from the Chinese. When they massacred a city, usually they gave exemption to educated people and craftsmen and engineers, and especially siege engineers. And they made people work for them in that capacity because they didn't have their own people like that in their societies. So they essentially worked like that. They made all these people serve them, and that's how they learned siegecraft. And then they used it. The further they went, the more they learned as well, because different kind of techniques were used in different kind of places. So yeah, a lot of it was from China though. They also learned some stuff from Europeans, and namely there was a Marco Polo was in the court of Kublai Khan, who is the Yuan dynasty, who was the Mongol dynasty ruling China, and he did teach them stuff as well. But it was like after the major, it was definitely not the golden age anymore of the Mongols. It was like start of the decline, because Kublai was definitely not the brightest, especially in his later days. Super Axis is like a mod? No, it's just settings. They have maximum cheats. This is vanilla Iron Man. They've got maximum cheats, so you know, 40% dockyard output, 60%, what is it, 20% research, speed, all sorts of bonuses. You can check it when you start a new game and you go custom settings, strengthen Germany, strengthen Italy, strengthen Japan, and give them maximum cheats. It gives them bonuses to everything. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They get like production cap 30% extra, so they can have factories produce at 30% extra efficiency, and they get to it 50% faster. It's a lot of things. It's very hard to make them run out of equipment, but it's does not buff their manpower in any capacity. Apart from obviously their troops are much better and better equipped, but their actual manpower is still the same. So that's the way we will win this, is by killing their men. This is a disaster. I can't even do anything with this. He wanted to meet up with Switzerland, but they got right on that, and there's nothing to do here. Let it happen. Turkey is kinda holding, surprisingly enough. It's gonna put another front for the Germans to man, which is good. But Turkey will likely get overwhelmed at some point. Well, Turkey just joined the war, so it has been holding them for a grand total of like, I don't know, month, and it's already lost tile, so it's not long for this world. $2.6 million Germans, 3 million Italians. It's not enough, we need to kill more. They're attacking, let them keep doing that, that's fine. We also have other friends here, which helps. But I don't know how to we bust this. If we could connect this tile, specifically, that could help a lot. Are we bombing logistics? Yeah, we are. Keep bombing them. They don't have any trucks left, so this should really be a big problem for them, eventually, yeah. Worried about this pocket though, it could get crushed if I'm not careful. Can reduce autonomy with subject, who is that? Integrated puppet, yes. Ragnarok suit. Entrenchment divisions with Soviets? Yeah, I mean you could, but it depends. I don't have front lines to begin with, so we have to fight them here. I was encircling and destroying divisions before. Now it's kinda hit a snag because there's nothing more to naval invade here to connect. Like, this port is vital. I cannot take it. I just have to let them grind against me and hope that we survive that. Give me more trains. We do need more trains. Some trucks, tanks. If they're willing to keep attacking, let them keep attacking. Time is flying though, it's 44. We spent 2 years and I feel like we've done nothing these 2 years. Let's get his engines done. Where is my navy? I'm just gonna take it and we'll do something else with it. Let's bring it home. I need to smash the rest of the navy. They have some ships, I think, again. Let's bring them home. Med is gonna be a problem though. Oh yeah, this got cleaned up, basically. Great. Let's kill him. The invasion of Brazil. Yes. They do a lot of naval invasions when they get the cheats, because they get everything so boosted. Oh, it's fine. Let's clean this up. It's gonna be a nice pocket. It's not as many divisions as I would like, but it's something.
Yes, sir.
They ignore the supply mechanics almost. They still starve, but they starve like half the way, half the speed. It's like it doesn't affect them much. Starvation does way less than you might be expecting. Just fun things. All the fun things you can imagine. And they have less attrition, they have extra supply range, all these things. Where is this? Yeah, this army. Let's put it here. We've cleaned up the Brazilian invasion, so that's important. Let's put them here. That's fine. Turkey. This is a problem, obviously. They won't be able to hold the Germans on for long. I would like to help them, but I don't know how. It's gonna be very difficult. I could force deploy some scrubs. Take, what is this? You should take 8. Let's get these. Give me a fallback line. Let's see. We need to hold on to this. This river, right there. And let's do another fallback line over here in Istanbul. There you go. What about nukes? Nukes do nothing. When I played this as Japan, I invaded America. I was having Florida, and there was like so many divisions. It was unreal. They had millions of guns in stockpile and artillery, and I saw a bunch of divisions. It was like 40 divisions per tile, and I started dropping nukes. I dropped 240 nukes on Florida alone, and yeah, I made like 10% dent in what they had, so it's worthless. You would have to build up like 800 nukes to deprive them of manpower. Even if you use it technically, the bonuses they get, you just can't push it. One of your divisions is way worse than one of theirs, even if you have space marines. So, yeah, it's great. Turning Europe into fallout. No, I will be making nukes, but I just don't like him. It takes forever to get it. And then you need to build the reactors. I don't have building slots. So yeah, I really hate nukes, by the way. Let's get naval production going instead. It's fine. War support is looking pretty awful. Ugh. Let's wait. They keep throwing themselves at us. That's fine. Nukes aren't what they used to be. Well, they only reduce war support, and they are like tactical nukes, so they reduce strength, kill manpower, and destroy equipment of half to half value of units in that tile. That's it. It doesn't even destroy population in that tile. It just damages industry. That's it. Nukes are not a big deal in Hearts of Fire. I don't want this division. Finally built this port, but you're still starving, great. That's not as bad as it could be. They still do have a lot though. This is yeah, not good. They keep attacking, that's great. Other ship based on my war for like the 50th time. The Germans are losing a lot. They are doing these attacks, right? Yeah, the Germans are attacking. Time is kind of on our side, it's fine. The only problem... Oh boy, did we have naval battles and I missed them? Sort of. It's like a shitty Russian navy. Remnants. Got that. That's fine. Just remove nukes from the game. I mean... you know why they are bad? It's because multiplayer. It needs to be so that you can kind of work with it even if you are not the first country to get nukes. Because they want the multiplayer to have a place, and it would be very hard if the nukes were good. So they are shit instead. Why are you doing this? Just... oh yeah, it's because you are... Stop. It's time to stop. Need to open up more landings, I guess. It's the only way. Yeah, some of these divisions, they are bleeding out. Let them do this. I just wish we could entice them to attack more. Over here. Micronesia, that's Japan. That's kind of a US-is problem though, because I sank a lot of ships from Japan. And since then they haven't really had a massive surface fleet. They still haven't really done anything though. Testing subs again. There's a bunch of encircled divisions in here. It's national Spain terrain though, so I can't really go to war with this. Turkey's kind of holding on, but the moment the Germans arrive, this is gonna be a nightmare. That's why I'm putting divisions on there, and we'll defend this. If they're willing to bleed out, let them do that. Still have manpower. I need to distribute weapons to the resistance again. What is it? I could also wait to boost my ratings. Maybe we need that more. Yeah, I can't give weapons to the people who matter. French and Poland are the best to distribute to because they always have a lot of resistance and it's extremely hard for Axis to build up compliance in these. So that causes the most damage. What is this? I don't want this. Go away. You can use these. I've been attacking like crazy, but this is so stacked. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no way to bust any of that. We just have to let them bleed out and keep bombing their logistics, obviously, if we can. We've been kind of doing that. They just don't really even have logistics left. Because Germany was lacking trucks like a year ago. It's very likely still lacking trucks. It's not just entrenchment, it's the bonuses they get on core territory is 30% extra defense and attack that stacks, so yeah, it's pretty brutal. So pushing these Italians is extremely hard. If I could somehow bum rush to close this off, but we tried that and it failed, so I just can't do that. Still don't have enough. Yeah, I could add more artillery to my division. Like I could do that. It's just I feel like it's not really super worth it. It would give me some extra soft attack. No. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks of things. Eastern Micronesia. Oh yeah, it's invading again from Japan. It's not gonna succeed. We've fortified this. It's fine. Just please stop giving me nonsense. I'm so tired of it. What do we need? Yeah, more troops here. I forgot this is pretty grim. Starvation going on. Let's build up a supply hub. I'm gonna have free construction soon anyway. What's the trade at? Do we need to keep importing so much stuff? Don't trade with this. It's fine. What else do I not need? I'll keep that, that's fine. Rubber's needed, but I have so many planes, I can't even use them. I could send them to the US, I guess. They still have manpower, but... Let's see. Start land lease. What can I give you? You don't need this. You don't need the tanks. You could use some airplanes. Pretty sure. The Japs probably have a bunch of air. Typhoons as well. Swordfish. I don't think I want to give them tanks. They don't need this. They have their own production. They have surpluses, surely. They just need other things, like airplanes is always needed. What's the Japs Air Force looking like? I got... It's just 400. They don't have much, 500. Malaya is getting bombed, I guess, constantly. Yeah, I haven't really built up like AA here, have I? I don't think so. Built some AA. Okay. What's the USA doing? Looks like it's lost in space. USA is doing completely nothing. In this war they've achieved like, what is it, 2% contribution or something? 7%, ah, sorry, yeah. They did a little bit more land combat damage. They lost a million men to the Japs, as they always do, from just being retarded and losing transports. They lost a lot of ships. They spread out so much that they keep defending a coast, which is completely fine. They don't need to put ships here, but they do. And yeah, like this is just not how a war score of this kind of country should look like. I'm just gonna let them cook. I don't know. Maybe something's gonna come of it, but the only good thing is they sometimes put divisions like here, which is what I need to boost the meat. Also, I lost a tile in here, which is terrible. Oh, I lost a tile, but it's actually, you know, like I'm in it. What is this? Sometimes the weirdest shit happens. Let's check. I can get like the scope or something. Yeah, there you go. Been behind on this for a while. Let's just have that. It's because I'm not at war with Spain. That's why it bugs out. I could join the war with Spain now. I'm still worried that Gibraltar is probably not gonna make it though. Have we put the troops here finally? Yeah. We have. Still a lot of stuff going on here. Can I have more naval bombers? Probably not. Some. I did send some swordfish to the Americans, but that's fine. Naval bomb. The Straits, or Agency, that's fine. And this got cleaned up, right? No more invasion? No. Good. It's all out of assault from them. It's pretty terrible. I can't even take this tile. It's a fucking bug that is. Great. Danish inquiry to buy all ships. Yes. What is this? Ah, they're killing the Spanish, that's what it is. I could join against the Spain, but I'm worried they will take Gibraltar, which will cause issues, which I don't want to happen. Same with this. I don't really have enough men on this border. Because why do you put 2 divisions here and none of them here either though? But they do. They can attack me from this tile, so it's actually smart. Germans almost reached our fallback line. This is where we hold them. Now we have some intelligence networks. Let's see. I need to quiet down this one. And quiet down this one. And then we use this guy to break this other spy out. Where is this? Operations. Then we need some more operations. Let's take a look what we have here. Capture a cipher, plant false intelligence, infiltrate the army, infiltrate the navy. Collabs don't matter. Anyway, what we need is them to be weaker. Make resistance contacts, enemy counterintelligence. No, resistance, if you could make resistance grow, that would be really good. There was such a thing, I think. I just don't even remember. Operation Biting. What is this? Radar? Don't care. Hey Sam, welcome. Make resistance contact. What does this do? Strengthen resistance, sabotage industry. Right. Warsaw uprising. Let's get this. So we use him and him. Do that. $3.1 million Germans, 3.1 million Italians. It's perfectly balanced. We've killed 6.2 billion just from the 2 majors, and then a bunch from the small ones as well, and Vichy's. Some of it is looking pretty dire though. This is not good. I need to join the war against Spain. But I really don't want to yet. I need divisions. Yeah, not you. I need divisions in Gibraltar. This is good. Let them bleed, but this should happen a bit faster. Yeah, Turkey is gonna have some problems here. Put some troops on their fallback line though, so that should help. If this could be crushed, that would help. We probably want to do some actions with regards to... Can I distribute weapons again? Yeah. Let's make them do that. Italians, I don't care. Take them. You can have them. This is terrible. tile is constantly breaking. It's able to be attacked from like multiple sides, that's why. And also it's the cheats, of course. Back through, I guess. Lines, can we improve this? Oh yeah, new engine. How far is it? 13 days. Right, let's wait. We'll have that soon. Once again, the Spanish pushed this tile. Spain is here. They took a port. Turkey might collapse on this. It probably will. Once the Germans arrive here, it's gonna be a nightmare. Making some more synthetics, that's fine. There's like no more stuff here though. Let's improve the railways so we can have bigger supply throughput. I could also build up supply hubs or ports, but yeah, maybe we add something over here. Improve this port. Let's look. We have 2 ports in here. I've seen the Germans launching themselves from the coast. Where are they going? Oh, they're going down here. Aren't they? They might be massing here. This is starving, this tile. It's not much to do with that. It's connected. It's just there's overstack. Let's build another port then. Stop annoying me with your shitty divisions. I don't care. Use them. You don't really care about Japan. There we go with the engines. Could really improve this. But yeah, also where is this airplane? Let's make the new one. It's a new fighter. I don't really care for it though. Like, my fighters are okay as they are. I don't even need this. We won the air war. The Germans will never recover from it. It's not like we need this thing. Just making a fighter. That's why I like hybrid planes. I like to make them do both. But I cannot do that here with this. Also, no, get me something else. I don't want close air support garbage. Come on. Okay, we'll just put 3 machine guns down. Armor plates. Drop tanks. Self-swimming fuel tanks. Defense turret? No. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Or we just don't put anything. That's also fine. Give it hydrogen fighter, yeah. Spiteful. Typhoon doesn't really matter. Could make it. Just give it even more rocket rails. Drop tanks, self-healing fuel tanks, armor plates, and for this thing, defense turret. Tempest. Naval bomber. I mean, I could. Once again, does not really matter, but we could do it. Naval bomber, just fill it with normal casts afterwards. Because it boosts your naval strike. It's not like it matters much. Give it their tanks, give it extra fuel tanks, extra fuel tanks, extra fuel tanks. This thing's a flying fireball. It doesn't matter. The only thing it needs to do is bust naval things, and for it, it does not need air defense much at all. That's what we'll be making. Alright. Now, some more units. Oh, it's an actual unit. Great. Who is holding Gibraltar, by the way? You. Yeah, I need someone. But who is the one with the normal divisions? You. Yeah, you can have that unit. Modern rubber processing. We could finally catch up on some of these things like the night vision scopes and whatnot. They just lost a lot more men. Let's check their manpower. Still all out serve. They have 46 war support. I don't think they can go up a conscription law. If we keep their war support low, they might not be able to. Which means maybe it's time to like start bombing them. I do have some bombing capability here, right? What is this? This is all fires. Let's bring it home. Over here. And I also need to bring back some bombers. How do I recognize them as these guys? There you go. We just do start bombing. Start bombing sucks, but it will help to murder their war support and stability even lower if we do that. Plus, if they could keep taking casualties, that hurts their country as well. They have ways to bring it up, of course, still, but it's a start. Where's my fires? Didn't I tell these? No. Let's bring them here now. I think I tried to put them on the carrier, which did not work. Yeah, no wonder. Come on, did you do that? Is that gonna happen? Probably takes a while. Yep, now it's there. Alright, let's check this airfield. So it's slightly... yeah, it's not overstacked. We can still add more. We don't need fighters, we need bombers. Let's take a look how many we have in stockpile. We'll lose a lot, so if that is just like 100, that's not really worth assigning. Let's make sure we assign aces. Do we have bombing aces? Yeah. Bombing aces. Assign them. And we'll start bombing northern France. Air superiority, start bombing. They might try to contest this. We'll see. It's just... strat bombing is so bad. It's the worst. This game, it's really terrible. Doesn't do anything. It just tickles them. It does hurt war support to an extent. It's because Spanish division leads that attack, I can't fight it. It's so stupid. I need to join that. Also, we have a cipher. I might break the cipher then. Yeah, crack it. And then start breaking it. I can't start breaking it yet. That's fine. What do we want? Artillery is done. This is not done. We could improve our support companies, namely supply. French government returns to Paris. They gave them the rest of their territory back. The Germans, because they can't handle the garrisons. Anymore. We need to go to war with Spain. So stupid.
Move out.
It's bugging out as well. It like killed all my troops instantly, even though I was definitely not taking that much damage. Let's just go towards Spain. I have enough. Where is this? Turkey against nationalist Spain. Yes. Do it. So we finally end this tomfuckery here. There you go. It's annoying. Kill him. Good Cold War colonies in here. Also there is... Right, Spanish fleet is now raiding this. I did bring my own fleet back. Let's do some patrols. Patrols here. Will do. Strike force would not work from this distance. They already ended that battle. They caught a couple of my escorts. Oh, they decrypted my cipher. Well, fine. I decrypted them, they decrypted me back. This is so stacked, it's unreal. Oh yeah, are we still bombing this? It's like tickling them. 400 bombers specially made for bombing. They are specialized planes and they have no damage. African coast, what is this? It's just enemy fleet spotted, right? Yep. Got a small battle against Vichy Navy. Decrypting is a UK ability or no shouldn't have it. It's a DLC thing. You need the La Resistance, so you can have a spy agency and decrypting. Everyone can decrypt. As long as you have the DLC, it's a mechanic. You know, as Paradox does things where you have to pay to get main mechanics. It's one of them. Switzerland's, yeah, fine. We collided the Spanish Navy. Good. That's what we needed. So the Vichy Navy. Finally cleaning house. What about this? We are bombing the Mediterranean. This should really result in a lot of ships getting blown up. You have the planes to burn, so it's fine. Haven't had a battle with Japan in a while. Not sure where they keep their navy. Well, this was good. Are they attacking Gibraltar, by the way? Yeah, it's level 10 fort. I don't think they can bust this, regardless of what they try. Even de-orging me will not really work. I made sure it's level 10. Atomic research. Some reactor research. There's 4 American divisions attacking from here. It's really good to grind them. They really want Gibraltar, don't they? Where is Spain? You lost 1 million men. It's a milestone. Not a good one. How do they have so much so much territorial integrity again? Oh, she's the worst. Am I attacking this? No. Let's try that.
Keep on attacking.
Yeah, we are attacking it. They took a tile. This is a lot of Germans. It's gonna be incredibly hard to hold this. It's like impossible. Stop. It's not worth it. It's ridiculously hard with those cheats. They keep grinding on us, which is fine. Keep sinking nonsense. They lost 200,000 men in the last couple of months. 100,000 for the Italians. What is this? Independent Montenegro has called Spain as army. So they made another small little puppet and called it into the war. Great. I could call my colonies. I haven't done that ever. But it's stupid, and they have this kind of divisions. Like, what is this gonna do? Nothing. It's not even worth calling them in. It's just gonna make them a target. And then it'll suffer. So no. Let them bleed. What is the German losses? Their war support tanked, which is good. They still have men. They might still be mobilized, they have a lot of population. I'd like to bomb Germany, but we don't have an airport to do that from. So it's just gonna have to be... I could do Western France, I guess. Well, Benelux would be best. So reason being, it's at least held by Germans. Yeah. Don't annoy me. We should build up some airports as well. Yeah, we almost have free civilian eco again. Subject may raise its autonomy, really? Who? I'm trading with Raj, so that's why. Okay, we need to do something about that. Eat infrastructure. Raj. We do not want that to happen. We got an operation. Was it the rescue? It's probably the rescue that happened. Ops. 0 days of prepared. Can we commence it? To select a state for this operation. Select target. Ah. Yeah, let's do Warsaw. But Warsaw uprising, I mean, what is it gonna do? It's buffed Germany, it will crush them like nothing. Plus Russia does not even exist anymore, so yeah. So let them bleed out, that's what we need. They bleed out kind of slow though. If I had more divisions, putting them here would be good. Plus building another port. Have we built another port? I feel like I have. Yeah, but it's not enough. What about Turkey? I haven't checked on Turkey in a while. It's fine, they kind of contained this. A little bit. And we helped them contain this. Germans are lacking tanks, it seems. It's good. They are putting up airplanes. Need this airfield. Where is this? I was building it. It just takes forever, right? We don't need to hold that anymore. We barely reach this, but it's all this front line which is important. So yes, stop logist striking and just close support this. Probably do decent damage. I think we do. The bars are getting like really low whenever they attack. It's just not enough. It's losing hundreds of thousands of men, they still have more. That attack will help us. We have some level ups. Let's check infantry expert. I could go ambusher, but it's too much. Charismatic recovery rate. Let's go with that. As for the patrolling, also we need to stop buying oil from the Americans. We do not need oil anymore. Not that we need rubber either. Not that we need steel from Raj. No, we do. Maybe less from Sweden. There we go. Do we patrol this more? I don't think we need to anymore. We smashed the navies. Japan has navies, but I would like to patrol the Med, I guess. We could put them on convoy escorts, but now let's merge this. We can break a cipher. Not that it matters much. Let's go ahead and encrypt or decrypt the Germans again. Use it. There's our fleet. Docked in Singapore. Moving to naval base in Gibraltar. No. Let's select this and bring it here. Try to do some patrols here instead. Political power, don't really need much. War support is crumbling, that's the biggest issue. Invade Ireland, no. Exhort heroism. What's our government at? How are we looking? Not great. Let's get the oil fields set up. That will do. I think we need to build up infrastructure here because of that. Yeah, there's a lot of oil. Also here, right? Yeah, we already built that up. There's some more here. Doesn't matter super much, but could use it. This isn't looking great. We are starving in here. I'll motorize their supply if we haven't done that yet. Yeah, that helps. Immediately helps. Naval invasions. This is Japanese invading. I don't really care. Most of it's American. And we have a battle between America and Japan, and of course America is getting completely stomped, as we've seen before. Even though I have personally destroyed 80% of Japanese navy before. They're running away. I'm just getting blown up. Okay. In this game, America is the worst. It's been really bad. Japan managed to build their surface fleet after 2 years. With that 40% extra naval dockyard output. Showing the power. See, let them throw themselves at our line. That's the only thing to do here. If you can bomb them, then bomb them. They're bombing this, right? Sort of. So not really doing anything. Great. They bring planes in here. I could boost the efficiency. They're intercepting a lot of our cars. There's the problem. Not so much here though. This puts me somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Destroyers and convoys and subs. The Germans are building navy again. Okay. 11 divisions. Where do we put them? I would like them to be here because this is really scary. I also could use them here to contain this. I think I'll put them here. We just need more divisions here to sustain this. What about Gibraltar? They've been attacking again? No. They had enough. What are the Spanish casualties? Yeah, I killed 61,000 already. Even though we joined the war against them very recently. Millions and millions of other axes. Japanese lost like almost nothing. They still have a lot. Almost 4 million by ourselves. I have cars ready. Cars is here. And here. I have extra if I need it. I don't think I need it. Also, the airfields here are absolutely atrocious right now. We've built a new airfield, but Americans are putting planes here. So let's wait until it gets built up. I've done Logistrike before. It's done something. I've run out of trucks pretty much, but the cheats make them, it is like, they don't care about attrition much at all. So the effect of it is really limited. Instead I need the planes to actually do cars, so... Stop, yeah, it's just, you know, stop backseating. I know what I'm doing. We've done it. And it has very limited effect. So we will be very conservative with what we do here. Let's check. Is this Typhoon? Yeah, it's fine. Should running on low on cars. Yep, my factory's kind of crumbled because puppets got independence. Or independence. Autonomy. It's fine. We don't need so many guns. I just put them on it. So we need it at the moment. It's fine. We have plenty of equipment. Just make planes. Been sending American cars. Have you done anything with it? Are we still doing it? Or have you... Yeah, they've taken all the land lease already. So all the planes are gone. That's fine. Maybe they used them. But I doubt it. They haven't really been doing much at all. They don't even have any trucks left to bomb. So it does little or nothing. What's this? Yeah. It's fires. Might as well. We can have some more airplanes here. Fires. It's the most priority. This can actually be close and cover the whole region. Cool. Counts. They've been making better airplanes than when we fought them last time, but shouldn't be enough still. Destroy 55,000 airplanes. Yeah, it's never enough, is it? Still have manpower. They'll bleed it away, but it's gonna take an amount of time. It's never, if you give them cheats, it's not really possible to do this quick. This is complete mess. Let them grind. Also, Germans have requested parts of Portugal from these because it has tungsten. Yeah, sounds about right. They're getting low enough to maybe counterattack at some point. Been throwing away a lot of stuff. It's just completely disrupted. Let's go rocketry. Bombing is doing literally nothing. Great. The boost is also wasted on it. The Germans have given them parts of Belgium, Wallonie. Okay. That's a thing. They don't have the garrisons to run it, that's why. Let's get another action to distribute weapons to Polish resistance. There you go. And what else? Belgian resistance? Might as well, but they don't really have resistance, do they? They do. They do. So it's fine. That operation we have in progress. 44 days. Not sure if it's gonna spark that immediately or not. Vaccine, yeah, don't care. Also, we brought a fleet. Split you up. They're repairing, which is fine. Just do some patrolling. Have another on strike force. Need this tile. It's been difficult. Yeah, they just stacked it. Night vision. What else do we have? I have night vision. Fine. Lost 400,000 men since we last checked. That should be a lot, and a lot of manpower as well, but I think they still have more. 300,000, getting lower, and they don't have the war support to go up. Stockpiles are probably still completely fine though, would be my guess. Yep, looking like a bowl of Cheerios. Just nothing. Not even guns. Which is interesting because that production buff they get is ridiculous, but they've been throwing too many men away. They just don't have anything. They have some panzers. Yeah. Like this is like Czechoslovakian stuff, or whatever this is. Yeah, that's not really gonna hold up later war. They don't have the guns. They'll stop the offensive soon then. Has logistics done anything? No, there's literally no logistics to bomb anymore. Unless I switch entirely out of chaos and just try to do logi bombing. Which we could do that. Also there's an attack here, but it's Americans. I don't really care. They have some trucks to bomb. Yeah. Can clear this out, but last time it had very limited impact. We're getting completely disrupted here. They actually have better planes than I do. How do they kill so much? Need more fires. Just don't have them. Well, I do. I do have them here, but they're too far away, and I don't have the space. Let's try to go here. And put them here. On air superiority. Is that gonna help me? Maybe a bit. It's brutal. Logistics company, let's go. Engineers. Through cast instead here. Here we could just do logistics because there's no combat going on anyway. No, most of the time. Okay, it's home. I'll take a little break, gonna be back. speak English. Or don't speak at all.
Attention!
Yeah, great. We finished the infantry equipment tree. There's nothing to get there anymore. This is cooking. That's fine. Now stuff doesn't matter. None of this really matters. Maybe some recon. Or we could just quickly go with the last logistics. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, this is starving. That's not good. Is this boosted? Do you have... Yeah. There's just so many divisions, the supply is literally not enough. Even with this, okay. Alright. I'm banning shit out of you. I told you, speak English. I don't care about Turkey. I don't care about Turkey nationalism. Fuck off. Just because Turkey is in this game doesn't mean you can speak squiggles anywhere you want. What is this? Puppet. Yeah, let's get them back to Puppet. That's gonna probably give me a bunch of extra industry that I really don't need. But that's fine. Am I liking fires? It's cast. Fighters, we still have 2,500. Let's make some more of this. Production got interrupted. Let's get this shortage sorted. I don't really know if we care too much about this, but might as well. How would I access losses now? Make some more guns, I guess. I don't need these factories, just go away with this, I don't care. Can have more bombers, I guess. I think we made some. What is this? Let's bomb this. This is pointless. They're justifying. They might be justifying against Switzerland, actually. I've seen them declare on Switzerland before. It's quite common. That wouldn't actually surprise me. How much have they lost? Yeah, they lost a lot, but they still have more somehow. Or is it this? Let's check. It's getting closer. They do not have the war support right now to go up. So that's good. They're still starving here, this is awful. It's getting really difficult to hold this.
Yes, sir.
32 new divisions. Alright. Let's check 12 of these.
Ready, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready.
It's like the last one. Pain. Okay. Fine. Also, there's this thing, which I did not want. Just make these part of this marshal, that's fine. Split them somewhat equally, give them a random person of the street, I don't really care who it is. And where do we put them? I could put these here to throw this back into the sea. At least try to. I'm gonna have some food now. Take one. And this other one, where do we put him? You could try Gibraltar, but breaking out of that is a little bit difficult. I think we might want to put that here instead. Crash this pocket whenever that's possible. So I'll be right back. I need a couple of minutes to have something to eat. Alright, let's get back to it. We are almost done, I think. But it's been ridiculously long, and well, this is still kind of a stalemate, but they've lost a lot. So eventually they'll be low enough so that we can kind of push it. They've put some troops away from here. This is relatively lightly defended. But we just have no supply, we are starving here, which is pretty bad. If that wasn't the case, it would have been better. It's all these ports, we need to build up more ports. Been doing that, with this. This is all one good, but it doesn't necessarily help me. They might not have reinforcements like around here. It's like potentially if something breaks in here, this could result in this getting overrun, but I don't think that's gonna really happen. If anything, I should try to push this tile. Can I even do it? Is it feasible? They just got so much. Even when completely starving, they can still pierce me, they can still do everything, so this is just pointless. So what do we do instead? Maybe D-Day? Or some sort of landing? It doesn't look like that's gonna really work. They just got so much. Gibraltar? Push? I don't think I can push this. So yeah, we could clean this up once the reinforcements arrive. That would be good, and push this into the sea. But otherwise this is a major issue. So we can't push them anywhere. It's not possible. I could try to bomb them, I've been doing that for a long time, but that doesn't really have an effect. Apart from German war support, which we want to keep low as humanly possible. Shoot the ships. Yeah, we made like 20 subs here. That's good. Let's put it to this guy. Raid more. New ships for the main fleet. We don't even need this. I could just put these on a strike force. They are fresh, doesn't matter. Strike force the channel. There is German boats floating around again, so we want to catch them. Africa, oh boy, this has actually moved. Interesting. We could do something with this. That's good. That's distracting them a lot. Now with convoy raiding, I would like to convoy raid these two zones as well, if we have enough subs. They're no longer really here. This will do. We just need more submarines for this. We could split this wolf pack into double. 5 is okay. 10 is like the most you want per wolf pack, but 5 will do just fine. Sometimes even 2 is fine. I can't push that. So be waiting. What about the North African place? Yeah, this is a nightmare with supply. There is a supply hub. Just need to connect it. Let's go ahead and do that. Just snake through if we care. We might want that. If Africa dies, that's gonna put a bigger strain on them, but everything is gonna be in Europe, and they've certainly put a lot of troops here. They stopped attacking. At least it gives us time to consolidate, I guess, but this supply situation here is absolutely awful. I've been building ports. It just hasn't really worked too well. Let's put another one down. Yeah, I know, just let me shuffle the thing. Come on. No? Okay. This is bugged out. Half of it's not even visible. Fine. Build that. We'll crush this at some point. Finally pushed out some of their air, but they've put up 1500 planes in here. That's certainly not good. If we have another airfield, this one still has some space in it. Let's take a look. I've got some fires for sure. Let's get these. Air superiority over Italy. Wait us over the supply. Can I push these? They're not great divisions, but not the worst either. Building that supply, yeah, that's great. It's gonna help. That's fine. What about the Japanese Navy? They haven't gone into Malacca anymore. So might have to move out. I don't really care what happens to the American islands though. Care about this. You want to push it. This is technically all encircled now, so just go ahead and gobble it up. This is the nearest enemy border. And they are still going, the Americans. There's no supply in there, that's fine. Algiers. Be nice to push this some more. Italy demands Anatolian naval bases. I don't know why that's irrelevant right now. Italy does not have any right to demand anything. It's a puppet at this point. Algiers is too defended. That's okay.
Ready. Yes, sir. Fall in.
Let's push this. Connect this. Fun. Going to the bottom of this freaking list again. Great. Crush that. Take this tile if you can. The colonies where we win the war. To completely free up Africa, that would help a lot. But obviously, like this stacked thing, it's just there is no way to do anything with this. Apart from like, you know, 80 nukes. Then maybe.
Yes, sir.
They all walked out. Let's just walk in there.
Fall in.
About this, they do have a port, but they are starving.
Ready, sir.
Can just take it. How many times have I had to click this button today? Twitch? Yeah, it's getting unreal. I'm getting tired of clicking the button to remove the fucking heretics. Can you just please remove the fucking heretics, Twitch? Wink, wink, wink. Just do it.
Ready. Ready. Yes, sir.
Let's build a railway, I have to. So otherwise there's like no supply ever. It's just so disgusting. Do that. Yep, I am. It's gonna take freaking forever.
Ready.
Okay, push this.
Move out. Attention. Attention. Attention.
The French are getting overrun. Usually they don't really stand up. Initially when they go into the war, they like provide a power spike to the Axis. But the longer they are in the war, it feels like it's worse and worse and worse for them. They just don't really hold up.
Ready, sir.
More divisions. Here. It's fine. This is red. They attack again. Alright. That's what we needed. So they bleed some more. Good. Let them have it while we deal with this.
Ready.
Yeah, close to finishing this, I think. Just need to chisel away with this, all this territory, and eventually it's gonna cave. Oh yeah, new units here, right? They are not here yet. They are going through Africa. Good luck. There's like no supply here. Whoever made that decision should be shot. I didn't tell them to go through freaking Africa. It's just the AI is retarded. Same as when they went through France when it was getting invaded and just got cut off and destroyed. You just have to love that. Like, it's sea, you could have sailed all the way there, you know? You don't need to go through land. It's slower going through land, especially if you starve to death when there's like no rail. But it's tough explaining these things to the marshals. The field marshals are the worst.
Ready. Fall in.
Take this. This is cleaned up. French will get more and more land, which is gonna help them become a factor, because currently they are just not a factor.
Attention.
Go, go, go. Try to smash his tank.
Attention.
There you go. They raised autonomy level. We do not like that. Could build something in them. They probably have everything. Yeah, they've got built up. They've built everything that's possible in here. They don't really have anything. I could build forts or naval bases. I mean, naval bases are okay. It's kind of important anyway. But yeah, that's gonna be tough. They kind of have everything already. Okay, we got defeated here. We need to reinforce this quick. Can I just cross to the other side? No, no, stop. That won't work. There's no straight, you can't cross on foot. This has impacted my industry, right? Yeah, a bit, but that's fine.
Yes, sir. Ready.
Could push that.
Ready.
This.
Keep on moving.
It's not great. Everything's starving in here. How? There's so many port levels. Are you starving because convoys got fucked, or what is going on here? No, I'm raiding their convoys. What? How? You are all motorized as well. There's so much when the AI gets to ignore all of this. Yeah. I know. Sourcing from this. There's this. Free supply in there. But apparently no. We do not do that. Fine, let's hope we don't get crushed. This is pretty terrible. Supply is absolutely terrible. Let's go this way. Try to contain it. Americans got encircled, but they're not dying yet. We'll just walk in here. They are banning this because it's just again. This, how are you all starving? How there are so many ports? Just stop. The supply, the joy of supply is real. You know what? I don't even care. Let it happen. Main thing is we win most of those fights. And the Axis bleeds some more. They are almost bled out. It's just takes some time. Please stop lagging. It's getting annoying. This is the part where you just want to quit the game because it's annoying and there's no more fun. It's everything stuck. And especially when you give them these cheats, it's just like, no, you don't push them. You only push them if you have overwhelming advantage, which at this point you are not getting, unless they bleed out. So great. The worst part of the game. Truly. Smooth. Also conquering through places where there's like no supply. Also no fun. This is scary. Been pushing like crazy. They are doing everything they can. They've stopped them doing so much damage, but they still build up so many airplanes. It's ridiculous. If you can wrestle the control of the skies, that would really help a lot. There's also a channel. The Petra proposal. I don't care. No. We are not giving up territory. For me it's endless strat bombing and nukes in my face. Yeah. But you downloaded that mod yourself. From what I've seen, I know I would not want to play that. Sorry, but no. Don't need Everton, no. Also, you could play something else than Spain, you know. That's an option. There are other countries in the universe. So forever. Oh no. That's not very good. Is it? And do some more patrols. Do we have patrol fleet? Reinforcements? Nope. Good, these ships. Strike force. So starving. At least they're kind of starving as well. So that's something. Generic counter, does it have a nice focus 3? What do you think? I'll let you have a guess. Oh, I'm tired of waiting. No, it does not. It's this. But you know that this basic focus 3 is actually the most broken one in the game. There are people who do like Finland World Conquest with that shit, and they do it in 1941. The whole world. Yeah, the basic focus 3 is ridiculous if you know how to use it. It's very boring, but it's also powerful. It's better than a lot of the custom ones. Some of the older focus 3s are really terrible. This seems like, oh, I can just push that, right? No, the cheats mean no. Can we prospect for even more oil? I don't, just fuck off with these decisions. Sometimes I want to click some of this, but like, this is ridiculous. More oil, yes. Look at Japan. I know. Oh! We clapped some more navy. 4 carriers. Yeah, good. They lost some other ships and screens. That's what gave the Americans trouble. We just completely blew that up. Good job, America. Now you can come out again from your little safe space. This game I destroyed 80% of the Japanese navy, then we gave them a bit of a rest, they rebuilt, and then they start bullying Americans again, and I had to come back and smash it. Again. It kind of worked, though, which is good. Go. The Spanish, I mean, sure they can't have that much left. The Americans or the Greeks encircle, that's not good. Let's try to bust this. Try to bust them out. Kill this. Going to the middle of Africa is the worst. Like that entrenchment actually means something in this game. Attacking is a big disadvantage. Like in CK3 with the terrain. Yeah, but you keep bringing up Crusader Kings 3, but you realize that that game is absolute dog shit, right? I've told you multiple times. It's like, play Crusader Kings 2, it's better in many ways, still. Like, that game has so many issues, it's just blatantly unfinished. It's been for a while, and even the DLC, it's just poor. It's a poor man's game, it's terrible. It's some of the worst from Paradox I've played, and that's saying something. Yeah. It does mean something. Entrenchment, but it doesn't have to, always. There are ways to go around it, just not when you give them cheats, okay? This is, like, anything you see here, this is not normal. Normally, you don't have to deal with this. You open up new fronts and it's fine. I cannot open up new fronts, they just shit out more divisions. Anything that normally works will not work. Just apart from letting them bleed out. That's the only thing that will work. That's not fun. Wiki 3 as well, it's whoever made that is, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Have to import more oil. We stopped completely, so it's fine. Just import some more oil. It's because we've been active with our fleet. Yeah. That's fine. Japan lost a little bit of navy there. They actually stopped attacking here. Which is actually bad. We would like them to bleed out faster. What about their law? Maybe the tree is cursed. Maybe. I mean, it's true that even with movies or stuff, I think a lot of people know that usually the third one is the worst. Some things are exception, but yeah. Like they basically just copycatted a lot of things. It's not like innovative in any way. There are some new things, but they are very limited. Mods were doing much more innovative stuff for Crusader Kings 2 than Crusader Kings 3 brought to the table. You take Beirut. That cuts off their port. They've been pushing here though. Some Germans as well. Germans are on their last legs. They have no manpower left. So anything they lose is gone for good. The Italians are scraping the barrel with 5,000 men in the reserve pool. They're also stretched out. I think Spain is gonna have some men still. And Axis miners like, Bulgaria, Romania, and Hungary. Hungary is gonna have some stuff. But not much. Could probably just push this, right? There's like not much stuff left. Just go. Just go and it's gonna happen. Just go, go, go. I need to push this specifically, but I'm starving, so am I able to do this? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If I have more tanks, I would even consider... No, the tanks are terrible because of the attrition. Not been able to make enough. Try to crush this. Check the supply. Yeah, this is fine. It's connected at least. And we can push this to the sea. Do they have a port? They do. Antalya, which is actually when I was visiting Turkey. I visited it one time on a vacation, and we were here. It's pretty good. Very nice place. I was a kid though, so I don't remember it as much as I would like about it. Isn't looking very good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's push this. This. Could we crush this? Perhaps. Yes. The artillery unit is really bad. Then they have nothing, so we crush this. This is all French, so it's gonna make them stronger. Snaking in. Let's make sure we take these tiles. It's gonna be annoying if a unit gets stuck in here. We are taking over engineer companies. Recon. Have we won this? Yeah, we pushed them out. That is very important. This tile is still absolutely awful and starving. But what can you do? At least this is helping. It's freeing up a lot of land.
Yes, sir. All in. All in. Move out. Move out.
Wasn't this supposed to be French? No, this was our colony and then that is French here. That's right.
Ready.
I really don't care about most of these. There's one good one, but the rest is absolute garbage. What about this? Yeah, we take that. There's no more port. This is all starving. We'll just crush it. And then, same story here. What is the port? The port is taken. So they literally can't escape. Just crush this. French government in exile. It's time to return. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They still only have have this though, so it's not like they have everything back yet, no. But it's some progress, I think. This shouldn't take that long. To liberate some more. $17 Hungarian, look at the numbers here, this is ridiculous. I can't push that, it's impossible. And I would need that port, I think, to do anything with that. Been raiding a lot of convoys. Yeah, they're actually attacking, they trust themselves. Been bombing Belgium for a long time. Here we finally, yeah, we brought the numbers down. A lot.
All in.
Also take the Spanish colony here.
Attention. All in. Attention.
This has been cleaned up.
Attention. Ready.
We could perhaps start pushing the Soviets. The Soviet front. Let's see.
Attention. Ready.
They keep throwing men away. Yeah, okay, another big upgrade for the infantry equipment. It's gonna really help. The starvation here sucks. It's really bad. Been logic striking them as well before. It's doesn't really seem to have much of an impact. No, we keep killing trucks, so that's important. But the impact is really limited.
All in. Ready, sir. Ready, sir. Yes, sir. All in. Move out. Ready.
If anything, we need to get Exhort Heroism again, get some war support. Maybe stability wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't need more factories. We could do... Polish weapons? No. It's down here, isn't it? Weapons for the Polish resistance, yeah. And then we got the resistance contracts. Can I get sabotage industry, sabotage infrastructure, sabotage resources? Capture cipher. No, I would like them to hurt their manpower. Make resistance contracts again. In Italy, oh. Stupid pigeons, what? We don't need pigeons, man. It's fine, whatever. Do it. Let them throw stuff away. There's a lot of minor nations ships. It's okay. They formed like one decent fleet. It's gonna get blown up though. You don't need to worry about it too much. Africa's almost cleaned up. They don't really have the divisions here to hold anything. They'll get cut to pieces.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
But that's free, everything's gonna be free to focus on Europe, but there's no supplies, so yeah. More logistics, great, I have the highest logistics you can get. Some more engineers. Okay, they are a lot attacking. Not here though. Oh, also here, they've been attacking La Spezia a lot. I think we should build a supply hub here later. You just need this to be connected to the rest, which means this one tile. If you could break this one tile, that would actually make all the difference.
Let 'em have it.
But they stacked it. Of course, they stack it. They have like 30 divisions on that thing. So no, it's not really gonna happen. Especially with those bonuses. No way.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Oh yeah, German total. Let's check it out. Take this.
Ready.
Take that.
Move
Through
out.
here. We keep heading down. Free France is gonna get stronger from this. Also the jets, we've done a lot. We don't need to patrol here anymore. Could just put this off. It would be nice to raid the Japs around their home islands. That's how you embargo them, essentially. New fleet, doesn't matter who it is, as long as it's not gentlemanly. It's gonna be raid. Yeah, so the Germans have no manpower left. So any units they throw away here, they are gonna be a permanent dent. Unless they can move to scraping the barrel, which they could if they had the war support, which they do not have the war support. They somehow scrounged up 140,000 troops or manpower left. They might be still mobilizing, I would not be surprised. But what about the Italians? You've been on this for a while, 1,000 manpower and scraping the barrel, yeah. They will still mobilize a bit, would be my guess. Probably not a lot. It's fine, what about this front? If we keep pushing this, they will not have the manpower to refill this. You are on this line, which we will destroy. Put these on that instead. Deal a shuffle. You could try to push this. It is not weak, per se. Keep attacking this so much. It's ridiculous. How about the cows? Yeah, I've been doing a bit of cows. This is cut to pieces, just need to clean up.
Fall in. Attention. Ready, sir. Ready, sir. Ready.
You could break their cipher. We might break the cipher. Yeah.
Attention. Attention. Move out.
It's 3 divisions encircled here. Let's try to attack it. We are weak. We won't be able to kill them, but soon.
Move out.
There you go. It kills them. We take this last tile. Civilian economy free. I don't really care. Just build ports. Get more supply because this supply is absolutely atrocious. Don't really care. Just build every single tile as a port. We kill this.
Attention.
Africa's liberated fully. So now we can put these troops elsewhere. We also have this front. I don't trust this to let them do like offensives with marshals, but eventually maybe. There's also this. Are these Germans attacking? No, it's Bulgarians and Romanians. Alright, these still need to bleed some more, so that's fine.
Ready, sir.
So what is this? It's these two guys.
Attention.
Alright. Could merge this with this one.
Ready, sir.
What else is this? You. We could go elsewhere. I don't know if you want to plan a naval invasion. We could. If we land, where would we land? If we do this, it could spread out their forces even more, but it doesn't help me getting this busted, which is what was the original goal. Landing in Genova, actually, maybe not a bad idea. We could try Spain. But we already have the Gibraltar secured, and they sometimes throw themselves at it, so it's better to keep that. They probably have divisions all the way everywhere here, There's no point trying that, really. Maybe it's not the worst idea to just hit this. See what happens. Is this a port? I cannot even tell because of the stupid arrows. I need Marseille, but it's fortified like crazy. Hey, tomato walk. It's going okay. But it's the cheats again, so yeah, it's getting ridiculous. There's just no way to bust anything. They just hold like crazy. Spiteful, that's what this is, right? Yeah, spiteful. Give it upgrades. Tempest. And Barracuda. Could try to push this, but we are starving. Is this possible? They also have ships in here. That's our ships? Maybe. I don't think this is gonna work. We'll see. There's air superiority still, but it's not great. Let's get the trucks. Even more breakthrough.
Under fire! Keep on moving!
Impossible. We did clean up Africa though, which is important, so now they can reposition. But how on earth are we gonna bust into this? I don't know. It's getting ridiculous.
Ready!
They keep calling Shibase and mine to the war. It gets wiped, then it bug brings it back, and then Japan declares war again, distracting them a lot. I guess it's an oversight because it's not normal that Japan manages to subjugate China, so you don't normally see this. It's an odd bug, sure. Been doing bombing, been doing a lot of things. It just doesn't really do anything. And this, air supply, nothing. They've put their planes away from this. There's no cars going on though. Oh, it's because there's no combat. That's right. They stopped attacking. I need to lose more troops. Italy and Norway. So cursed. It is pretty resistant though. Everything is. Because they haven't been managing the occupation well and they will lack garrisons now. They don't have the manpower. They are rising in war support though. This is risky. If they get to 70%, they can do escaping back, which would solve their manpower issue for a while. It will crash their economy, but it doesn't matter because the cheats they get more than make up for it. Italians, 32,000 manpower. It's an all-out offensive again, which is great. I'll let them do it. Build them some more ports. We've built up enough to get some supply in here, which is good. It's just so stacked. Just let them bleed. It's the one thing I can do. It's nothing else. Can do autonomy again. Integrated puppet for melee. It's good.
Attention!
Okay, you go away. And these 11 divisions, we need to put them somewhere. I don't know where.
All in!
This, I guess. Oh yeah, you are idle. What is this? Because we cleaned up this, that's right. Might as well go here as well. Then try to push this later. We don't need to win, really. We just need to make the Germans lose manpower. We will have to go up conscription law. If we start to do a grind approach, which I'm about to do it, I think. Just grind them down. But the problem is the grind works significantly worse when they get the cheats. So we really can only do it once they start to break, when they cannot reinforce units already, just to kind of force the issue. But out grinding them is not really an option, apart from defending, of course. That is viable still. Some jet engines.
Ready!
How are you doing there, buddy? What's your manpower at? 600, 700,000. Still? How do you have this? He's about to go up conscription law as well once he gets his war support up. This is... I cannot stop this, I don't think. The one thing that they might not have is equipment, actually. As you've seen before, they do tend to struggle with this. Still getting artillery, what is this? Yep, they have artillery. Not much, but some. Also some guns. Somehow they got guns. It looks to me almost like they disbanded some units or something. But that's probably not right. If anything, they replaced the stuff with better stuff. Let's get... Can I get the reactors? No. Can I build reactors in, like, Africa? Yes. Do it. Don't really care. Just make it happen. I'll need nukes. Perfect place for a nuclear program. Congo. Let's go for it. Here. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately we'll need nukes, I think. It's like I can bleed them out a little bit, but if they mobilize, which they probably will, and I cannot stop that, then we need nukes to like massively remove a bunch of stuff. Raises concerns over defense of the Gulf. Becomes owner of Kuwait. No, you are not eating other people, Turkey. Stop asking. The only ones who are allowed to have an empire are us, clearly. You cannot have other people. This is all Germans attacking, right? No, it's also miners. But a lot of Germans as well. Have we been capturing nonsense, by the way? The whole time, sort of. Should I start breaking the cipher again? Do it. Max speed, welding specialist. Could update my ships. It's not really a thing. Like I don't need to do that. I don't think it really matters. Raiding. Have been successful raiding in Japan. Because Japan like doesn't have many ships left, is certain. They are hunting us down. We could do the last thing, like call into colonies and just see what happens, but I don't think that's gonna really go well, especially with Japan. French government in exile. It's time. Yeah, go back home, man. It's like I told you 5 times. This is pretty stacked. What is this? Mangkok 10 divisions. Okay, is Siam in the co-prosperity sphere? I don't think they are. They are no faction. Okay, interesting. So Siam never got invited into the co-prosperity sphere. I was worried about that actually, but then it was fine. How about this? I don't think we push this. Also, there's no supply in here. This is awful. Maybe it's time to solve that. Maybe, just maybe. And maybe we should put this up before this ridiculous amount of reactors happens. This recon company, more recon. Still starving.
Yes, sir.
They need the nukes. It's gonna happen. At some point. I don't have quite as many civs as I would want for this, but it's what it is. Let's stop trading for oil. Get us any resources we are trading unnecessarily back. I don't think we need this. Stop. Whatever. They actually need, yeah, aluminum. I don't really care though, we have enough airplanes to last us 2 lifetimes. Just gonna probably reinforce meme itself and hold. Question is, how are they keeping these offensives up and not die? It's the most ridiculous thing. Just lost 300,000 more men. Come on, seriously? Where are you getting these? It's like, did you mobilize? 60% war support. It's annoying, 600,000 men in reserve. They're still mobilizing on this law. They're not out yet. Not out at all. Their compliance in Russia is growing, which is a problem. This is causing issues as well. This is giving them more manpower. Weapons for the Polish resistance. The bombing is so broken. It's so broken. Completely worthless. I want to bomb France, I want to bomb Germany, but I can't. So I'm just gonna keep bombing Belgium, I guess. So at least they are holding that. Did we lose this tile? Shitting me? Yeah, they just lost this tile. Great. That's great. Good job. Strike. Do we have Cass? They've put up their shitty planes again, yeah. Great. Grinding us down. They just push through that.
Come on, move out.
It's ridiculous. How are they pushing this? How are you doing this? Oh, just, yeah, putting like this amount, right? Oh, I need to push this out. I can't. Everything is in combat, so I guess we are not pushing them out. They have this tile now. This is their life. Fine. Have the tile then. There's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing.
Keep on attacking.
The game is also like ridiculously slow at this point. It's just a slog. This is pain and misery. That's what it is. There's nothing to prove here. You can't do anything. You need to wait till they bleed out. first part of this was fun. This part is just massive, massive misery.
Yes, sir.
Just fuck off with this militia, I don't care. Take it. These units. I also don't really care, but give them to... Well, how many have I just given you? Oh, it was 32 units, isn't it? What is this?
Ready, sir.
I don't really need these. I don't know what to do with them. The more units will not solve this. The supply is already fucked. So, since we are the only ones who care about supply, we need to be conservative. We can't just put more shit in here and hope that it works. So I'm gonna just disband these. I don't care, I need that manpower, and I'm gonna disable equipment. No point making more. They're pushing this. They're gonna trash this again. They push another tile. How are they doing this? Well, they've been contesting the air. That's why it's been working for them, I think. So they managed to get back to air somehow. After we smashed 66,000 airplanes, they are back with more. It's ridiculous. Normally you would win the war 5 times over before this, but this is where it becomes problematic. It is like, there's just it's only so much you can do about this. If you lose this tile, it's gonna be a disaster. But I have to let it go. Well, maybe not. They've been launching offensives all the time. Surely that's impacting their manpower even more than that. They actually got manpower recently. No, they had like 700,000. They've been losing a lot though. They've lost 5.4 million. Not too long ago it was like 2.9. So they've lost a lot. Italians as well. These miners. Oh yeah, Vichy France almost killed a million of that as well now. 400,000 Spanish. It's just not enough. Try to push this, but that's really not good. Building some reactors. We'll get some nukes eventually. This is terrible. They look a little bit thin in some places, like here, but I don't think we can push that. Let them throw themselves at the lines. That's the only way. I wanted to launch that naval invasion of Marseille. It's just not even like worth anything. This is it weak enough so we can punch through? No. Even if I use everything here, this thing's not gonna fall. It's like if you hover over how many battalions this has, it's like completely ridiculous. We can't do that. The German divisions, oh, that's how they've been getting equipment, I guess, and manpower. They've been shrinking them. Some of their units are smaller than you would think. I think historically they've been doing that as well. Like constantly reducing the size of some of the units. Cars is missing, that's fine. It's the cars that we've been making 2 types of. So Typhoon Circle is still viable. Eastern Micronesia, another Japanese invasion. I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fortified, they cannot take anything. And we smashed another part of the navy. 5 more carriers. This is like the 15th aircraft carrier from Japan. And been building. They still had a remnant of their starting fleet, but a lot of this is built after the game start. Some early stuff left, but it's mostly new stuff. Good, completely collapsed. That's good. That will help. So the Americans have a better chance of actually doing anything, but they still are kind of dripping around a lot. I don't see them actually doing much. Maybe they took some islands. This doesn't even look like they took much. Maybe this was Japanese. I think it is. Caroline Islands, yeah. So they've been taking some islands, I suppose. Maybe eventually they'll make it to Japan. Let's see, we should raid this as well. This does not count the casualties they took from the Soviets, which was also a couple of million. Do we try to push this? I don't feel like that's gonna work. We also need to build up that supply hub, which is still cooking. We've been making more ports. Should maybe help the supply here. The supply's been absolutely awful. Marseille, I mean, it got a little less defended right now. Perhaps there's a chance. But we need, where is this fleet? Merge? Yeah, and you go naval support here. Stop doing strike force. And bring him here. There you go. Finally gonna do something after a while. So we built a supply hub here? Yeah, I think we did. It's just not really useful. Connect it to the rail maybe. That would be nice. There you go. Did we build any reactors? We don't actually know until we research the nukes. They've been absolutely savage with the attacks. You would think they bleed out, but you would be wrong. Okay, we landed, and I almost missed it. Alright. Let's go for, yeah, let's go for Marseille. That doesn't look very good. These units could get destroyed. Now they do have operational reserves. It's called the Atlantic Wall, and it has a lot of units. So it's not like they are, you know, stretched out too thin. They can still contain another landing. But the more the better, obviously. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. Yeah, that's really not looking great. Trying to intercept everything we are doing. Just throwing mine at this problem. Don't want to throw us into the sea. From what I'm seeing, like there's just no way. I'm taking Marseille, right? It's yellow. Yellow means it's possible. Could attack into it, yeah. Green. Need to be very careful about this though. The more tiles we take, the more we can retreat into before we get overwhelmed, and that can be very useful. In order for this invasion not to die immediately. If we take Marseille, that will be big. That will be big. Very big. Once they put in so many divisions immediately, it's it's a lot of divisions. Maybe it's too many. Can we here? Well, I've been trying to move there, which didn't work. This? I don't think we can take that either. There's a supply hub, which would be awfully nice to have. But, okay, we just have the coast. If we can take this, that would really be a big help. I can interrupt them reinforcing it, maybe? Not really. We just have to wait. There you go, it's gonna happen. Yeah, we take it. We took Marseille, and that's gonna mean supply flows. We just need to fortify now, which is annoying because obviously these all... yeah, this needs to be stretched. That's a problem. Don't have that many units to begin with, I guess. Well, not sure. It's probably still fine. Yeah, we fortify this. That was reasonably successful, I guess. I don't even know who did that. Was it you? Yeah. I still have guys in Africa that are part of his unit. Might as well make them all come here. It's fine. So they lost a city. That should also put a handprint on their supply. Look at this. They are freaking out. It's like you stirred up an ant nest. They did not like that. So now any kind of action is gonna be ridiculously hard because of the amount of divisions everywhere. We would like to take this. But it's gonna be also ridiculously hard to bust. And they are attacking all over the line. The line got longer, but Americans might flood in here again. We can probably hold this. Just gonna goad them into attack. Just let it happen. Worthless. And they attack again. Some of these troops are starving, which is really awful. It's because the nearest port is there. Okay. Let's build some ports. We have to. That is a railway, but it doesn't connect. So we couldn't take the tiles. They have the actual rail on them. Please just show me this. Yeah, there we go. Switch from horse. That would be good. they're launching attacks like this, that is good for us. Get a puppet out of them. Shells. Something else? Yeah, Italians keep feeding me garbage. I don't want this. Just take it. It's your units. I do not care. Yeah, we should check the manpower again. They have 65 war support. They will be able to move up conscription law to escaping the battle soon. And they will do it. Been able to maintain, which is ridiculous. Considering how much they've been losing, but yeah, that's what it is. Turkish troops here as well. You don't need them here, you need them in Turkey. Opening new fronts doesn't seem like a great idea with this. I mean, it could work, it's just not very likely. Offensives all over the line again. Not here. This was so static, but there's no way to take a single tile out of these. So we've been bombing their tracks for like forever. If you check month and a year, 14,000, 15,000 trucks bombed. 180 trains last year. Like, yeah, but this doesn't really matter, clearly. They do not care. Do they have stuff left? Well, they do. Stockpile. You know exactly what they have. They still have infantry equipment. 61,000 MP38s. Ridiculous. They are still able to outproduce the losses. They can have more guns than people. Even when full offensives are going. It's the 30% production gap. It's really showing. They will like some stuff. Like they're mostly, you know, the guns, they have so many guns, thousands upon thousands. That means they need to run out of manpower instead. They've been capturing some of my stuff. That means they're using maintenance companies, which are not very good for making the unit better. It actually makes the unit worse. So great. Can we push this? It's really starving. And we are completely full of org. Maybe. Looks difficult. Maybe. Yeah, they are freaking out. French government exile. I told you 5 times you can return home. It's fine. I know, we are still in process of taking over more of you, but they can govern it. Attack. There we go. move so we are not stuck at the coast. That would be nice. It's what to truncate so many divisions. It's ridiculous.
Ready.
Yeah, I can't.
Come on, move out.
This can be pushed though. There you go. I've just beat off that counterattack. And then we push them again. The winner of Canada wishes for union with Newfoundland. No.
Ready.
Losing territory is not what we need to do right here. You might have to build the reactors everywhere. This is so stacked. They know this port is so vital. There are so many enemies here. But tile by tile, we pushed a little bit. Still isn't great though, we are also starving. Take the next tile. Guided missiles don't really matter, but might as well take all of that. Get recon companies next. And what else do we get? There's not much to get. Maybe we need railway guns for that extra bonus in order to make a breakthrough. I think I might go with some of these torpedoes. It's ridiculous. Relative divisions. Question is, how can they keep this up? They are like losing almost every combat.
Ready.
But since that's been happening, they lost like 2 million men, and I see their manpower go up each time because they haven't mobilized everything, I guess. So what's this manpower at? 920,000. Yeah, they went up with their manpower, and they are up in war support as well. That's not good. It's absolutely terrible, actually. Some cows here. Could put some of these troops on the front line because they've been holding it really well.
Attention.
So might as well just do that. I'd like to initiate some offensives, but this looks like I know they're cheats, and this is enough to hold this. I do not have enough to do anything to them. Maybe this could be pushed. Yeah, sort of. But it's already not looking great. Even the most fragile tile. It's like, no. Push this done. Impossible, impossible. 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 They equipped my cipher as well, great. I'll also have a cipher soon. This is so painful. I don't know what to do. Just let them bleed, but they're not bleeding fast enough to make a difference. Even with all out assaults here. If there was less men, maybe this. could be busted, but like this is just this is asking for a nuke. Okay. Maybe we need to wait. Maybe we need to wait for the nuclear winter to set in. It's the only way to be sure, I think. It's to nuke the site from orbit. I just need to build like a lot more reactors. That's what I really need. Let's see. Are there places in the universe where we could fit more reactors? So I've been building them a lot, but we need more. A lot of my puppets do not allow me to build in their territory though. I wonder why. It's the worst thing that could happen. It's fine. Just let me do it. No, a lot of them say no. So, yeah, I mean, I have like this. Could be one. Gibraltar cannot have anything. Italy is full. There's something on this island. Let's get Malta. Let's get this. Yep. Because everything is so stacked. It's just ridiculous. This has been expanding slightly. It's not like it's gonna make a massive difference though. It's not my effort, it's the Americans trying this. American Light Tank Division, please. Why? It's really not gonna work. I mean, it's an attempt. Let them try it. With some Spanish ships around here. It's fine. Blowing up stuff. Have we completely free Gibraltar? No, not yet. Maybe they'll be able to do it. Who knows? So far, I'm not really optimistic about that. It's possible they are kind of doing it. But then they hit a snag here, I think, and it's gonna be really hard to push. The more they make the Axis attack, the better though. Like this is all out, all over the front line. Let it happen. The faster they do it, the faster they bleed out. It's like 200,000 men since I last looked. It's not like it matters. They probably have more than when I last looked. Yeah. 880,000 men. They're still mobilizing and they have almost the war support to go scraping the barrel. Which they will do. If they see their situation deteriorate, they will do that. Good political power. We could do something. My war support's not amazing. Let's check. We don't need factories. You know, it gives me a civ, which is pretty good. So I might just press all the buttons. I mean, I could siphon off a lot of factories through this. The more people get destroyed by the Axis, the better for me, because I can click all these buttons. This is gonna give me a ridiculous factories. Even though I don't really need them. Just for the construction, really. I can make more stuff. We got steel, so make some guns. Yeah, and then maybe some tanks, but it costs tungsten, which is not great. Go away. How much have we lost so far? 1.15 million. Just from the major nations we killed almost 10 million from Italians and Germans. Plus a lot of these as well. Just a million of French as well. The Germans are probably sponsoring everyone with equipment as well, since they have the insane production. They just don't care. How about America? Doing something. Japan is still pretty untouched. They might have lost some islands or something. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh no, wait a second. The Americans are sitting on Iwo Jima. That's actually important. Okay, let's build up an airfield in here. Make sure there is a coastal fort. Can I do that? No. Okay, let's just build an airfield for them then. It's gonna allow them to strike the home islands more. If you nuke Japan, is it like before the... is there like a timer? There's like a timer for this. But if you nuke Japan, you can end them real quickly. Oh yeah, race for the bomb. Might as well click the button. I think Germans are inventing it as well. It's almost end of 45, so yeah. I'd be surprised if they actually don't have it yet, but they might be out of slots to build the reactors, which is very likely. Another offensive. It's fine. I need threat bombers though, I think, so I might have to switch production of these. We need strategic bombers, which is basic large airframe. It's the best I have. Give it strat bomber stuff. We just need a couple to launch the nukes, really. We'll have to research for it soon. It's not like these are very good. I need them to have range though, so self-consumed fuel tanks, extra fuel tanks, and give them bomb sites to air-to-ground radar. No, that's for naval bombers. Make these. Halifax, yeah, it's gonna take forever. Even with 41 factories on it, it's like, no. This thing is ridiculous to produce. There's no more rubber in the universe. Okay. Great. It's fine. All it takes is one. And I think I will nuke this. If we connect this line, that actually will be significant. I just need nukes. I don't know how many reactors we have yet. That's gonna take a little while to kick in. My guess is we don't have that many. We have some, but like a lot of this is just not done yet. Where's the research for the bomb? It is 100 days away. That's gonna allow us to get some stuff done. Also, yeah, Americans are kinda invading Spain successfully. Good. Let them do it. It's gonna open up another front. So they finally did something, which is wonderful. The Aussies have been starving here like crazy. Like, why don't you build a freaking railway? You know what? I don't care. It's too much effort. Jabs have been starving as well. Doesn't matter. Just a pit for equipment. Modern small frame. Research the nukes. Yeah, this is gonna get bogged down as well, probably. They just have units to put in here. When they do, it's gonna slow down. And a lot of the Spanish units are really bad.
Yes, sir.
Everything we've ever put on the market has been bought. If I was Shiki, I would sell stuff because we could use that construction boost to build those reactors faster, and we are building a lot. So maybe it is worth it. I must have something that I don't want. Yeah. All this is pretty terrible. It's just gonna require me to press 500,000 buttons. Because there's no button to set all. Can I adjust the price though? See, airplanes. I got like these old ones. I don't really care for. Sell that. I don't know how I'm getting American planes, but I am. There's a lot of really shitty planes in here. Okay. Yeah, we sell that. That's gonna be popular on the market. We got convoys. I could sell convoys as well. That usually sells really well. So all these shitty planes. Someone's gonna buy this. There's a lot of people in the allies right now, and all of them are kind of fiending for equipment. Especially the minor powers who don't have an air force. They often buy like shitty planes. So you know, why not have them have this? Let's sell some convoys as well. 300. And then equipment. I got I got loads. If someone wants this, they can have it. I don't really care for it. Did like these different kind of shitty trucks. Might as well. You can buy all this. That's fine. And do we have something else? I mean, anti-tank, anti-artillery, all sorts of stuff. This is advanced, this is basic, so let's sell some basic artillery as well. There should be some people willing to buy a lot of this. Support equipment, we have 30,000. We got so much. Just want to sell the main stuff. Sell some of this, the Portuguese, American support equipment. Armored cars. Maybe there's someone out there fiending for armored cars. I don't really care for it. Sell everything. You gonna buy stuff? Surely. Oh no, there's like 500 orders on the market right now. If you want to buy literally anything, the market has you covered. The world is selling everything. You never know. Yeah, someone's buying some tanks. Raj wants some tanks. They are welcome to have them. Need to research these nukes. 85 days. In the meantime, we're still building up more and more reactors, so it's fine. The more we have, the better it gets. Still on the way. And last time we played against US, even that wasn't the way. I launched 200 nukes at Florida. It did not break their army. It would take like 2,000 to bleed them enough to make a difference. The Germans, though, they've been bleeding a lot of manpower already, so it could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Really. And they've been losing more and more and more. Since we last looked, they lost 400,000 more men. And that is significant. I don't want to update the planes. That's fine. You got a spitefuls. Need to win the air war for like the 15th time. Interesting. 75,000 enemy airplanes destroyed. Okay. Yeah. Cypher. Let's break it. Doesn't really matter when. Just do it. Get another Italian Cypher cooking. Assassination Middler Scheme 1. That doesn't exist in the game. I don't think you have this by DLC. But, yeah, no, that's not what you do. But you do other things. It's not like it worked though. I still can't see any real progress with that uprising we were planning. Maybe it caused some problems for them. Let's give this more resistance weapons. POP as well, yeah. I mean, he does get ridiculous bonuses for Germany, so yes, it would be. Dutch resistance, camel. Do it. There you go. Keep causing issues. Yeah, it's the maximum cheats for the anime for Japan, Italy, and Germany. So it's literally an immovable object. Just rushing nukes, we need to carpet bomb the shit out of this. That's the only way, because they stacked too much. It's fine. Your life is 100% better not even attempting anything like this. Oh no, it will not. This is... It's not happening. We cannot push unless we carpet bomb the shit out of it with nukes. We will not push this. It's impossible to push this. Look at that. Look at that port tile. Look at it. The battalions. And just for these 28. It's like... It's no. Nukes. It's the only way. They've been opening up new fronts and whatnot. This is not gonna work. If Americans push a bit, maybe. They can push a little bit here. At least they are doing something now, which is good. Because they've been doing nothing for the longest time. Oh my god. I've destroyed 76,000 airplanes, but... I'm winning the air war for like the 15th time. The Germans always come back with better airplanes as well. it's pretty hard. Get rid of this nonsense? No, go away. How long? 48 days. It's coming. It's getting closer. Dinevillain calls upon our support. Yeah, give me more support, but I will, make no mistake, I will leave you to die. I will not send a single troop to save you, no. But, you know, do your own thing. Exist. Yeah, immediately getting crushed by Germany. They moved their cavalry on the Jutland Peninsula. Why are you in Sweden? Isn't Sweden neutral in this? Oh, whoa. Okay. No, it's just the Italians took most of Norway, but they left this for the Germans. Right, don't question it, it's fine. It's time for a second surrender, Denmark. Yep, it's gonna happen. Like, yeah, the Germans are overstretched. There's multiple front lines, yes. But also, it's not happening, man. It's... With these cheats, it's not happening. Normally, Denmark might even be right. Not here, though. You still can't beat them. What is this? 40 days. Search it faster. The game is lagging as well. It's getting starting to be a slideshow. Portugal is kind of getting liberated though, which is good. Another friend on the map is always good. Especially if they buy my garbage so I can build these reactors faster. Still building ports as well, which is good. We do need ports. Better supply. Chunky fast tank squads. You're gonna push them before they can reinforce. No. I also don't really have tanks. I have 9,000 tanks. If I was to modify my template, I don't have fast tanks. Like I do Space Marines, right? So infantry tanks, essentially. How much would this require? 12,000, which I have 9,000. It's not really viable. But I could do it. I could also give them artillery, which I do have. I think. Oh boy, no, I do not have the artillery. Oh no, I do. 55,000, that's right. There you go. Making our boys a bit more chunky. That's gonna help. I think it's time. More soft attack and whatnot. Let's give me the nukes. This is a German map power. Have they went up to scraping the barrel? They are not scraping the barrel yet, because they still have almost a million men. They lost like 5 million to the Soviets, then they lost 11 million to us. Still standing. Okay. Japan's gonna be a nightmare. You can bet on that. We've built up an airfield for the allies here. Still looks ridiculous.
Tear
Come on, just search the nukes, don't lag, just advance. This is like super slow. This is slower than if it's on 3 speed. Play the game Hearts of Fire. It's the worst. Takes freaking forever. Motorized with fast tanks as well. Yeah. Because I know, Cloud. The infantry is slow. It walks like, what is infantry speed? It's like 4.8 or something. That's why I don't bother. I don't make tank divisions. Actual tank divisions are cringe. They're not worth the production. And early it was fine. It's just this late game, like this slog, nothing breaks this. Even your tanks would fail this. This is too much. You don't break this. Especially with the cheats. Space Marines worked really well. Up until the point where we got stuck here when the Germans crushed the Soviets. And they came back with all their veterans from the east. Oh boy, and French actually got larger than they were before the war. Because the Germans have given them Netherlands and the Dutch. Okay. Germany is back at its natural borders. "17 days. Then we need to produce some nukes as well, but it should be relatively simple. What about Spain? The Americans are kind of starving in here, but it's gonna get better at some point. Still launching attacks. Yeah, Germany just doesn't have enough, does it? The worst part is they can, with those production sheets, they don't care because they still outproduce their losses. They need to run out of manpower. The only way. Italy was on like no manpower and scraping the barrel for a while though. They have 61,000 men and scraping the barrel. They haven't lost that much recently. Freaking slideshow. Come on, 10 days. It's take forever. I'm the highest speed. This is the highest speed. Yeah. Great. Depth charge through. I'm not making more ships though. Like, this is pointless. We won the water war. We won the navy war several times over. I don't think we can be displaced anymore. More time, more reactors we build, but God, it's annoying. Okay, boost resistance again? It's not like it matters. The Germans are still able to outproduce this. But if it does manpower damage, that's worth it. Greek resistance. Sure. Nuclear bombs, amazing. How many reactors do we have? 9? That's not much. We need more. We need more reactors. We are building more, which is gonna take an amount of time. I also don't need these ports really anymore, I don't think. We've built enough. This is enough ports. There's been some ICU, but get rid of it. It's fine. People are buying my nonsense, which is wonderful. Just gonna keep producing these reactors even faster. Okay. With 9 reactors we make 2.4% of a bomb per day. Which is not the greatest. But we are making a lot more. Just need time. I'm gonna leave this running like this, just so slow. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself something. It's been almost 9 hours again. Ridiculous. What's been happening? Not much, I see. Do we have 60% of a bomb done? Yeah, okay. Made some reactors extra, which is good. Americans pushed a little bit in Spain, which is nice. Otherwise, let's do the air situation. It's fine. What is this? Let's get whatever, doesn't matter. What is fuel usage for the trucks? Probably good. If you have run into a bottleneck with that. Where's the truck? Here. A lot of research. I don't need any of this. I mean, I'm gonna pick it because you should never stop researching, but this really does not matter in the slightest.
Ready.
Shitty Italian gift divisions. 70% towards a bomb. It's getting closer. We are building more and more reactors. Need more. I need as many as physically as humanly possible. My question is, do I suppress... Yeah, we suppress subjects, meaning we could put Australia to be a colony, meaning that now I can build in their land. and that will allow me to build. No, they are full. There's like no slots. Completely full on slots. Every single one of the tiles. That's great. Jobs lost some more ships. You almost have a nuke. We'll have to put up our bombers over here. Should be pretty simple. What is this? New thing. Let's find this. This is gonna be at the bottom, I think. Yeah, 45 Halifaxes. Let's take a look at it. You do strat bombing over here. It's not like they can defend themselves against this. And then we'll launch the nukes. What are these airplanes? Looks so weird. It's like the Hungarian stuff. TA-152. Not sure what it is. This is like the dregs of the Air Force, I guess. So the remnants. Almost have a nuke. There we go. Now if I drop one is usually not quite good enough to push, but let's see if we just do it.
All in. Ready, sir.
It did something. Missions, yeah. I mean, it kind of happened, and we took Java, which is a major supply point in here. That's how you use the nukes. It's a tactical weapon. It's not that good, but it can force a breakthrough. Now everyone's freaking out because they lost a port. Now, how do they counter this? We'll see. Need more nukes, and we don't have that yet. There's so many divisions there, they are freaking out, like the ants are on the move. Okay, what do we do next? I think we bust this tile. That's probably our next target, I would imagine, because we want to cut out this. It's just gonna be hard. This is all fine, because we are preventing them supply. We need this. If I work my way towards this, that could work. Even better would be to take Torino. What do I do? Are they pulling out of this pocket? They might be. Look at this. The flurry of activity. They saw the nuke and now they like do. They don't want to get nuked. Just sending everything to Spain, I guess. They consider this a major threat right now. So many divisions. What is this? Oh. It's ridiculous. But this is probably because they are putting people out of here. Yeah. They might stack. We'll see. Let's make some nukes. See what happens. Ridiculous. I don't even have slots to build more reactors in, so the ones we are building are the ones we are gonna get. Hopefully it's enough to build a lot of nukes. Make 3.5 nuke per day. This is weaker, for sure. So they've moved out. Still not really working here. This is still too tough. Impossible to push. It's the Italians with the bonuses. They're just too ridiculous.
Under fire!
It's impossible to break. Yeah, it's just, no, it's not happening. This is not happening. It's there's way less of them, but it's still not happening. Normally this would be pushable, but not here. Need the nukes. When they stack like this, there's no other way. It would be nice if they stacked more though. Well, it always feels wrong to not nuke the thickest stack. Americans have flooded in here though, so that is helping. Now they'll probably get stuck in. I'm not sure about the Spanish equipment and manpower. They don't look like they have much. Load the units, kind of half equipped. What's your manpower? 100? No, 500,000? That's not a lot. Also I have a cat here, so that's why. To move. But yeah, so what is this? 600,000 manpower, they are on service by requirement. They really don't have a full stockpile. Their industry kind of sucks, so yeah, I imagine they don't have much. Ah, maybe I can build the reactors in Spain. So you're kind of running low. Since they have really shitty construction industry, they don't have full slots, yeah. Build nukes. I have another nuke. Where do we use it? Is there like a tile that's strategic right now? If I bomb this, we probably can't take that. Preferably something I can attack from like two sides, but it needs to be of strategic importance, otherwise it's a waste. This. We bomb this. Make it happen. We need to use this opportunity, so let's wait. Yep, there we go, and attack. Need a nuclear fire. Otherwise, we won't break it. The game is struggling really hard. This late is just like, this game is just not built for this amount of units. We are taking it though, we took the tile. Good. Good tactical use of the nuke. We need to make more. There you go. Slowly make our way towards this. This is actually weak enough, so maybe we could push them further. If we bust to the mountains, we enclose this whole thing. They're putting more divisions there. Don't have troops to tie this down really. It's fine. Yeah, renew the agreement. It's fine. Yes, move into the pocket, please. That is very good. Do it. 40% towards the next nuke. Need more. Spain is getting pretty stacked, I think. Yeah. So they'll It's just 2 divisions on some of these tiles, so it's not that bad yet. It's gonna get worse though. And we failed at taking that. That's disappointing. Attack again. 45%. Really? I can't even beat this. That's just ridiculous. Just starving the org, completely low on equipment. I have units in relatively good condition. It's just not working.
Keep on moving.
What would normally work does not work. Fine. Would be good to build up multiple nukes and try to push this faster then, because we'll need to push 1, 2 or 3 tiles. If we don't push all the way, then they will still try to escape from the pocket, and we do not want that. That would be the worst. Get the Marines, I guess. Might as well. I just like early game and mid game a lot. I don't like late game Hearts of Iron, and that is a good reason. Like, most people just hate late game Hearts of Iron. This is just... it's just a pain. The game's just not built for that. The most ridiculous things happen. But with the cheats, there's no way to end it quick. Diplomacy. No. You want to know what their manpower is? 300,000 men. They definitely lost manpower here. Or they recruited units, which is also possible. We have a nuke, but it would be good to have another ready before we start. Otherwise some stuff could happen. Some of these tiles are like hyper thick. This is just worth bombing just because it causes them massive pain. But it's not worth for like strategic reasons. And so I need to decide if I start to like find pockets of units and just bomb them to reduce the equipment and manpower. It's also viable, but you do need a lot of nukes if you start doing that, because then you don't have nukes to use tactically with. It's like, this could be an adept for a nuke for sure. This could cause them a lot of pain if I nuke it. We've gotten 15 reactors, so we make 4.1 per day. That's pretty good. We make more reactors. When they finish, that's gonna help. Any nuclear weapons we get, good and welcome, of course. And I think I'll still try to use them tactically, not just to reduce them, but to push. So if we could enclose this, I think that still could be very good. So it would pose a massive problem for the supply here. If I nuke this, we have 40%. That's not enough. It will take some time to push through, but it's not gonna take that much time. Let's send these units here. Free construction industry, no military. I don't care. It's not super important right now. Still isn't a given that we'll even push this, even after nuking it. There's very narrow combat width here, which sucks. We pushed them? Yeah, we did. But they're putting in more troops. Yep, okay. We made it. Now we need to push here. Quickly. Maybe tie down Torino as well. Can't. They're attacking from it. I would nuke it, but I can't. They're freaking out because they're about to lose their railway access. That's what they really care about, so... Okay. We pushed. Now we need to take this last tile. And with that, we've cut off their entire force here. From the rest of the supply system. So, unless it's Italians, they can't get supply, because Italians can still supply from Milan. They don't have a single coastal tile, but yeah. This is good. Now just take it. They really don't want it to happen. They want that last tile open. Maybe I can make it. Come on. Push it. We need to take Torino as well, which I will need to nuke. Nuke it. More nukes are needed. We took that tile. I'm assuming I can hold it. That's gonna cut everything off. They really want to bust it, obviously. We took Torino. This is a supply hub. Just need to connect a railway. Now it is so enclosed, and they will probably try to bust through, as you know, they do that often. They really don't like when you do things like this to them, but we can probably just start to clean up. It would be nice to be able to bust this tile. I just need a nuke for this. Without a nuke, this will not give in, I don't think. But they're all starving. It's a massive pocket. The game is so slow. AI is trying to decide what to do here. There's nothing to do, you've already failed, just give up. Trying to build a new supply hub here. This is just so ridiculous. There's this railway being built. So after that gets done, supply should flow. Possibly. Come on, what's happening? Just fuck off with the loading time. This late game is so slow. It's so slow. It's ridiculous. They can't go through Switzerland, so... So all they get. If you have a nuke, not yet. But it's getting closer. I still think we nuke tactically to try to cut them into smaller pockets and not just nuke them for the purpose of reducing manpower. We could do that later if we ever get enough nukes. For now I think we need this to actually make sense. So let's nuke this. The way to get anything done is seemingly through copious abundance of naval invasions. Yeah. But, you know, the AI also does that. Naval invasion after naval invasion. It's quite common for them to slam you with that constantly. But not even that will actually help you all that much. Like, you get stuck, they dig in and you can't push it. If you give them cheats, that is. If you don't give them cheats, then you can kind of power through it, and that will help you to do what you need. But with this setting, nothing works, man. Nothing works. Nukes work, sort of. We've taken another tile. But, yeah. Nuke my house. I'm getting close, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I need to do to Italy wars, but it's necessary, okay? The game requires it. Try to start pushing. We cut them into a smaller pocket over here, cut them down to size, and then this is gonna become something that we can crush. There's a lot of access here. This is so much. There you go. Helmets are flying. And that's a lot of them destroyed. These are still retreating into their tiles though. Alright. Next. What do we cut next? Let's take this tile. See what happens. Still need supply here. I need to build a railway. Oh no, there's a railway. It's fine. I thought this city would solve it, but the supply is still atrocious there. Can you just push that tile? Maybe. So what do we crush next? Padova is not a supply hub. There's a lot. This tile and then this? Cut it off? I really don't know. How do we want to go about it? No, since we took this, that opens up more options. Since they are starving, any equipment damage they take, they will have very hard time recovering. For obvious reasons. Stack. If we could crush, yeah, we can crush that, but also this. Let's head towards the city. They're kind of falling apart right now. Very squishy. After a while, just really welcome, because they were not squishy before. Anything but squishy. Attack. Take the tile. We take Milan. Oh boy, this is gonna have to be some war crimes, I think. The power of war crimes will solve it, but nothing else will. Just stop. Don't walk anywhere, just be here. It's fine. Let's wait for the war crimes. Finish your war crimes. Then you can have some ice skate. There you go. There you go. Stop. It's time to stop. Attack. Months-long urban combat would be better on my house than Nuke, to be honest. Yeah. Not sure what's better. French government, yes, French can move in here and live in Toulon. That's fine. Their government is legitimate. It's funny how Vichy French go at Paris and they never move their capital. It's just like, yeah, we have the Vichy French, you know? We do not need Paris. Paris is a crutch. Oh boy, what is this? Italy surrendered, okay. Now this means that there is way less divisions. So if we just all out attack, we just crush them, I think. So lot of this does not have anywhere to go. Use this opportunity to just crush everything. Do it. Do it. Do it now. This is gonna be so many dead Germans and Vichy French. Free from the bald buffoon. Yeah. I mean, he probably tried his best, you know, but didn't really work out. Also, I do like playing Italy in this game though. It's really cool. They have a pretty good focus tree. It's just pretty labyrinthian, so you have to kind of know what they're doing. Plus, their industry kind of sucks, but it's everything you can solve with the focus tree, so it's good. But at the start of the game, like it's sort of like with who other has that? There are other countries like it when like your everything sucks, like the Soviets sort of, where you need to serve the Air Force, you need to solve everything. It requires a focus. They're about to get crushed. Almost everything is done. Go. Go. Do you roll them up? Yeah, some of these are already getting cut to pieces. Okay, they consolidated this border, which is annoying. It's not gonna help them though, there's no local supply even. It's just all encircled. Everything's gonna die. All we need is just to keep going. Crush. Oh yeah, they are walking through, which is not great. There's some Russian out there who point to this as a proof that it was the Soviets who did everything in World War II. Yeah. Like yesterday we talked about it with the Wheel of Pain. Or it was the day before. When I played and the AI did nothing. The Allied AI, that is. It's what they tell it to themselves in their, you know, education system. So you can't just blame them. It's blame the system, I guess, because it's what's been taught to them. Which, of course, you know, you could find out more. I'm not sure how free the internet is in Russia nowadays, but surely you could find out more. Not just take things for granted. Yeah. Now this is gonna be brutal for them. They lost a lot of divisions here. I don't know how many, but that was a lot. Just finishing up all the tech, even though we don't really need this. Got a nuke ready. Let's crush this. They have supply. How do they have supply here? Oh, it's maybe the local supply, but why do these not have it and these have it? I suspect it's sneaking it through the mountains, which should not happen. That's illegal. I'll nuke the shit out of them, maybe they annoy me. It's fine. Crush them. Crush them all. This is so many. It's actually pretty hard to bust it. Oh yeah, also, some divisions are just refusing to man parts of the border. No, it's fine. You'll be able to push out soon, I think. This is nowhere near as dense as the other parts. Where they still have the Atlantic Wall, but yeah, also Denmark. They really don't trust Denmark. It's already launched its revolt, so it's definitely a thing. They should not trust it. It's been like, what, 4 years since you first landed in Italy? Yeah. No. Why would I give away my most precious colony just because someone sent me a letter and offered nothing? No. Dude. It's the most precious tile in the whole game. It's like, will you just give it to me? But no. Australians. Yeah, it's my Malaya. I found it. I'm not giving it back, man. Keepers. Finders keepers. What is this? Oh yeah, Marines. Not as well, but I don't really do Marines, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I somehow got this. Got Sardinia, but they don't want it back. I could give them back Sardinia, I guess. What is this? Got so much nonsense. Where is this? Not this. Ragnar del Sud. Wales? No. I have no idea. Literally no idea. It's just the list is too long and my eyes are tired. You know what? It's fine. Sardinia. Who could say Sardinia is not British? It's fine. Okay, let's crush this. It's time. No, stop. It's time to stop. Please, just crush the thing. This is so much. It is gonna crush. Okay. Yep, helmets fly. So, a lot of Germans. There's an invasion in the Bering Sea. That's fine. Let it happen. Amazing. Okay, let's check the war casualties. Yep, 7.7 million, just by us. Italians, they put N million. Autosave to half a year, that helps a little bit with lag. Okay. What is this? Accessibility? Game? I'm sorry, I don't want to bother with this. It's fine.
Ready.
Okay. So what do we have? Yeah, we need to put our friends on the border here. And then crush it. We could also try to go through here, but I feel like that's not really gonna work. This is mountains. It's a nightmare. It's better going through France. And as a benefit, if we get here, we encircle this whole thing and we crush it again, right? So yeah, that looks like a plan. I just need to make sure our friends get here. Who has what? It's not this, it's not this, it's this, no. So is it that? No. It's none of it. Great. So just go here then. With everything. Go there.
Yes, sir.
Are you having an order here? Nope. 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 Fine. I don't need you to have an order. You can just create an absolute disgusting mess. That's also an option in life. I'm not even bothering, I'm just doing it.
Attention.
There you go, and you stop. With a position. We bring this home. Mr. Schmittler, what do you have? All adults serve and 400,000 manpower, but he lost like more than 1 million men in that Italian pocket, so yeah. It's all gonna be a disaster. There's a lot of Balkan troops in here as well. They've been peeling away troops from this front as well, but I don't feel confident pushing this at all. Eventually, yes.
Yes, sir.
Maybe now is the time. Kill this, yeah. It sort of works. All of it just works. What is this? They added this, right? Aerial minesweeping. Alright. Whatever. I don't know what I'm researching, it's fine. You don't need to know. Some things are better if you don't investigate. I have 2 nukes. Depends if I want to use them. Okay, do we have airport? There's 400 airport, that's not very big. This is giant. Go here. Is this my airport? Yeah. Go here, I'll have to build up this airport. Build it. Yep. There should be more, but some of it is in the enemy territory. Is it 2,000? Can you just move it? Is this just fine? Yeah. That would be nice. So I need another airport. And they are sitting on a perfectly nice and viable airport. There you go. Let's check. It is silver stacked, so let's do that. And you can do that as well, right? Oh, that's too much. Need to bring some of this elsewhere. So much. There's so much. Let's take a look. Do I have like yeah, a real shitty airwing of old cars? Just get rid of that. And then everything over here. What is this airplane? Like, they're building freaking biplanes, and this is the 50th time I need to win the air, but it's fine. We've been winning it for a while. It's okay. I researched everything, and by building more airfields I provoked the bots. They nuked me 6 times in a month since the moment I was like, fuck that. Sounds about right. You started to build airfields and then the AI didn't like that. Zerg tactics. 100 plus biplanes could easily shoot down an F-35. No. No way. I don't think that's real. I mean, in some circumstances, I could kind of understand that mentality, but not with like actual jet fights or what, jet fighters or whatnot, because those things, they're like, you know, it's not even a contest. It's sort of like with the naval stuff. It's like the old outdated dreadnought would just not even be able to do anything to a modern, even destroyer, I think. Because we would just constantly outrun it and outshoot it. It would just not be a contest. 100 pre-dreadnoughts though, maybe you could organize something. Maybe it's time to press the button on the field marshals. I'm very worried about it. I don't like doing it, but I think it's time. We need to do it. I'm lazy. I'm too lazy. The laziness is also stop, not you. No fun for you. But everyone who exists over here, which is you and you can have a thing. Great. Have a thing. And also, for no reason, nothing affiliated with what I just done, we need to raise conscription law to all adult serve. It has nothing to do with what I just clicked. It's fine. We are not expecting an influx of fallen. They have some advantages to maneuverability. That's pretty much it for biplanes, like agility. It's one of the reasons why Italy historically adopted monowing planes fairly late, right? Agility, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you can do all sorts of things with that, because if you have a really fast plane, it's not as agile, right? Or it is, but in like wider increments, it can't do the same sort of stuff. Yeah, if you launch the full all-out offensive, I think it's time. We have 3 nukes. We could soften them up with this. If I see somewhere where there's like a lot of divisions. But the thing is, I don't really see that. They don't really have a lot of divisions anymore. Maybe in Spain? Oh, they are leaving. They are like... They don't know where to go. Germany is about to die. Attack. Once more, come on. Once more into the breach. Just let it happen, it's fine. We are done, we are almost done. I don't know what to do about Japan though. I have no idea what to do about Japan. Its navy is fucked. It's just, we can't get there. If we take Germany, it's gonna create border war with Japan, and Japan didn't lose almost any man in this war. They are at, what is it, 500,000 casualties? That's nothing. Especially since they have China. So, I really don't know what to do with Japan. Can I nuke it to make them surrender? They might have had a chance and it probably is gone. Oh no, we have 500 days to do it. And I have just recently built up airfields on Iwo Jima for no reason at all. And the Americans have a lot of airplanes here, but this is just too far away. I don't think we can... Our airplanes will not be able to reach this. We would have to get here. I could do Okinawa. Stop. It's okay. It's okay. We could nuke Okinawa. If we nuke Okinawa, it's gonna be fine. Do I have surplus It's better for everyone, as the Allies said it, right? They would lose 2 million men just by trying to invade it. This way, no one gets hurt. You just do a little nukey nuke, and it's fine. In 50 years, there's cursed anime. You know, it's gonna happen. Zero point 0.01 of the Chinese been recruited to the Japanese army, and now they outnumber allies 50 to 1. Yeah, blessed anime. No, I know. No bits. No bits. I don't accept any bribes. Okay, we need to do this because otherwise this is gonna take forever. It's been 10 hours for the second stream. I need to do this. If we don't do this, then I will have to take tile by tile, and it's not happening. Okay, don't send me anything. I need to be done, and that's the only way to be done, and so I'm doing it. We need to strike them twice. And I do have another nuke. So let's do it. Does this count? Because Okinawa, yeah, is it? Ah, yes. 2 strikes. Now we need a day to pass. Sushi to keep you from nuking Japan? No, I take no bribes. We already did it, I'm sorry. Yeah, because it's scripted event, right? I'm desperate here. I think it's enough. It's Okinawa, it's their home soil, right? Failed. What? No! Don't tell me I nuked them for no reason. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna give me an event. Surely. Surely we can get an event. I should really come back to Europe, by the way. There's been some stuff going on. Yeah. We are here. Also, yeah, the Germans, they don't know what to do here. They're trapped between a rock and a hard place. Let's let it happen. We should have built up enough of a stockpile to keep us going. Yeah. It's completely fine. Devil can't stand up to it. Let's check the casualties. This spiked, right? 100,000 men lost in the last month. But the Germans have lost another million, I think. Was she French? They lost a lot. Yeah, cleaning up the rest of the stuff. Okay, I need to really manage this. I'm just lazy. So let's take a look. I got some cars here, right? Let's take a look at it. Start assigning. Please, don't misclick. I need this. Do it. If I nuke Japan for no reason, I'm gonna get angry. We need to nuke Japan again. I don't want to do it. But I will, if it's the only way. Make no mistake, I will nuke the shit out of Japan again. Who else is going? Oh, these guys, I can't. Okay, fine, whatever. We assigned our planes. This should help. They should be panicking. And I think they are. Another freaking heretic. Alright, let me just quickly... What's one more? What's one more soul in the black ship? It's fine. Yeah, we already got the cheapest possible viewers. Even though, wouldn't you want your viewers to be good and not cheap? Like, you know, loyal and funny and intelligent. Like you guys, and not bots. What are bots good for? They don't do anything for you, just pay money to people? For no reason? Why would you ever do that? I don't know, maybe it's targeted at like people who don't have 50 followers or something. But why do they go to channels that are bigger then? Have they ever thought about that? Do we need any military equipment? Tanks. But resources looking pretty terrible. It's fine. Make more tonk. So what about Japan? They got nuked, but it says it failed. So I think it's bugged. It's like you do it, you do both of the things, and then it times out and like, oh, you failed because you let it time out. But no, it happened. Whatever. Let's get some weapons for the Polish resistance. I'm gonna buy Wayne to Fay or some fame something. Yeah, I guess. Like that would ever work. Like, but the thing is, like, why would bots ever give you that? I don't understand that. Because you need people to interact with the stream. That's like having viewers means nothing unless people actually talk to you. Does larger channels have mods on the case to slide them down? Either that or they code it to go to channels with fewer than n viewers. Yeah, I think so. Also, some larger channels usually use they use auto mode, which I don't use. High number goes burr, yeah. Except in the opposite direction because you pay for the number, so the corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Successful streamer, someone sitting there with 50 Russian bots. They are the same picture. Okay. Fine. You're happy, French? I give you a country back. You owe me. I had to kill 3.5 million Frenchmen to do it. I hope you forgive me for that. Oh no, there's Maginot. We'll not be pushing through this. Unless there was some sort of invention that rains fucking hellfire from the sky. Like this. Do it. No even question anymore, it's fine. So many people died, no one's gonna mention a couple more thousand. It's fine. It's not like it even helped me with the breakthrough. That was just unnecessary war crimes, man. It's fine. Don't question it. All out assault. Might get recommended more and possibly get offered sponsorships for Raid, Shadow Legends or whatever. Yeah. No, the ego thing is probably something as well, but sponsors, I don't know. I would not want to accept anything I would not want to play or do myself. And that's a problem, because most of the sponsorships are for complete cursed garbage that I would never play. Or I know what it is, I've tried it and I know it's cursed. And recommending it to people who watch me would be the worst. I always try to be honest, so that would be the worst. That's why I would not take that. If it's something I would recommend in good faith, and like, yeah, this is like a pretty cool thing, then great. But it needs to be something I would play myself, not cursed shit. Since vast majority of the time, if it's a good game, they don't need recommendations. They don't need people to talk about them. They don't need to buy influencers to talk about them. They can just have the game, it's good, people play it. Simple as that. Oh, the Maginot. I bobbed the shit out of Maginot, yeah, there we go. Well, they still have some forts in Württemberg and Moselen. It's fine though, they are losing, they are about to lose soon. Luxembourg government in exile. Yep, it's time for them to return home. Luxembourg stands defiant. I never played Britain before this stream. Britain's pretty good. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. It is way too powerful. If we didn't play with the cheats for the AI, then this would have been trivial. For sure. But it can also get, like, I guess if you play this in multiplayer, it could get, like, really frustrating. Having to manage all the places, being, you know, almost everyone going after you. Could be terrible. France is going chunky. The big France. It's time for France to return to its natural borders. Needs to dispose of the dingus and give it to Spain. Or me, because I own half of Spain. Spain is an enemy. Clear this up. Is there a pocket still left? Yeah, let's kill it. Cherbourg. You can't break them? Okay. That's why the big nations will be played by multiple people. What? Can multiple people play the same nation? It's like Age of Empires 2 where you have shared management. That sounds like a nightmare. Like, oh, I'm just doing something, and like someone comes in, oh, how about we research this? I'm like, no, stop. Yes. Oh god. No. I'd rather get destroyed by several people at once than having to deal with that. It's like someone going into a production tab is like, how about we start producing something else? That does not sound good, no. We are on the German soil, but it's gonna take a while to reach anything vital. But our army is really shit at this point, right? 14 million. You've got... what is this? What's their manpower at? 0 manpower, no war support, so they can't go up. They're running out. They don't even have the manpower to fill divisions. They might have equipment still though. They probably do still have equipment. Everything in Spain is gonna get crushed. Switzerland is just chilling here. Switzerland does not give a shit. What's going on? Let's let this happen. Yeah, it's a lot of green. It's okay. I don't know about Japan though. Also, the German units here, they're kind of stuck. Belgian government exile. Yeah, everyone can go home, it's fine. This is a lot of divisions, just not very good divisions, I don't think. Surely we can punch through. How many divisions do the French have at this point? It's ridiculous. 118, yeah. Denmark has lost 100,000. It's a lot for its population. Is it time to call in the colonies? I'm worried that it will cause the Japanese to eat them. I don't think it's a great idea. But the US is probably reinforcing their borders. What's the worst thing that could happen? Alright? I don't know. The US is landing in Philippines. Sort of. Madrid is a pocket. Flashbacks to Spanish Civil War. The Low Countries. Oh, this has surrendered. Okay. So the allies are flooding in to this. Oh, there's a pocket in what's the rest of Vichy France. Oh, this is supposed to be Belgium, I think, but it's Vichy French territory. After the worst part is, if you want to piece out the Axis, we still need to kill Bulgaria. So that's annoying, because they will still have some Germans present. Unless this gets weak enough, so we can kind of push it. See, obviously the German is the big one. Kill it. Spain is gone. Good riddance. Means more troops for the other fronts. We got 4 nukes. I don't know if we should use them. They could. But I'd rather use it tactically to actually achieve something, not just to erode manpower. This is a pocket. If you take that port, can I? Okay, yeah. Let's nuke it. We nuke this thing. Then we push in. There you go.
Yes, sir. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Still can't push it. It's ridiculously powerful. Not even nuclear winter persuades them to stop. Cease to exist.
Move out.
Okay, attack.
Yes, sir.
Crush. Germany's still holding, but it can't go up recruitment, so I think it's out of manpower still, right? No, it is scraping the barrel now, meaning they are replenishing. They'll lose a lot though.
Come on, move out.
Maybe they'll run out of equipment. We'll see. It's another huge pocket. This needs to be crushed. The Twitch channel, watch a guy in a is in a big trouble on the original Brundisium. Surely a big. Right.
Ready.
I would not watch that. No way.
Let them have it.
There you go. How many divisions do they have left? 320. That's still a lot, but they use all of them for garrisons as well. They're just kind of brain dead. They're not moving around much.
Let them have it.
It's a massive pocket. Just clean it up. Kill it. Yeah, return home. The Balkan factions, I don't know how much manpower do they have. Let's check Italy. They've been on scrapping the barrel for a while. Yeah, they have no manpower, scrapping the barrel. That's going on. Also, they have like 7 factories. Bulgaria, or sorry, Hungary. They are on service by requirement. They still have 500,000. Romania, service by requirement, 500,000. Bulgaria, what I'll serve, 500,000. So that's still not out. The miners in Balkan still have decent chunk, but Germany is falling. It doesn't really have much. They're doing scraping the barrel, but that's really not gonna save them, I don't think. We are just overrunning.
Yes, sir.
Balanced cohesion or flexible cohesion, and don't do that. Fast. There you go. Losing a lot of mana as well, it doesn't matter. Go to equipment to burn, alright? Yeah, still good enough.
Ready. Move out.
Yeah, we shouldn't be able to hold. Also, I have a cipher. Do I have a cipher on them? No. On Italians. Sure. Need to break their cipher. Even though they might not even live long enough for that to happen. Even with the cheats, and they are getting ridiculous cheats on their core territory, they still cannot hold because their divisions have been reduced to really poor strength. Czechoslovakian forts. They'll defend this, but their divisions are so low in strength. It's ridiculous. Almost all of them are just so low. It's just been shredded. Completely shredded. It's nuke Bremen, there's a significant concentration. Almost in Berlin. Surely Steiner's counterattack is gonna come any second now. Didn't happen. There's a bit of a problem with supply. That's fine. They couldn't even hold the forts. They were so depleted. Berlin. No, still putting troops in there. Taken. It's almost done. 12% more. Capital in Vienna. Shouldn't really become a problem. There's still some troops in Wilhelmshaven. It's fine. Balkan front is like impervious. This thing is not breaking. I've been bleeding out here a lot. It's fine though, I cannot be bothered. They'll fall apart soon, I think. Some more major cities, so it's gonna be done. They've been building reactors as well, but I haven't seen them use a single nuke, so who knows. German is done.
Ready.
What are you doing? Right, they want to all go here, I guess. That's not great. I could reshuffle that. Slovakia's still alive. It's time for Poles to return home. Oh boy, German Russia is still a thing, but capital in Königsberg. So that's still a thing, but they are capitulated. So as long as we Slovakia is a major nation in the Axis. Are you serious? Okay. We need to kill Slovakia, we need to kill Bulgaria. This almost looks pushable. Now that the German troops are gone. Slovakia has defeated Belgium at the European Football Championship. Right. I don't know. That's it. If that's real, it's possible. I don't know. Yeah, they've been a major Axis member because they lost their overlordship. But yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. They'll get shredded. As everything else does. It's real, my friend, give up. Right. This is indeed a good day for Slovakia. Boy, they do have a lot of troops still here. Alright. It's fine. Just need to get to Bulgaria and it's gonna be fine. Got enough troops here to push it? Yeah, they shouldn't have the troops. They are all going home to their own countries when they fall apart. But it's possible I couldn't their day now. Yeah. They just got curb stomped. But like, you know, that would be expected, right? They had like, over the course of the whole war, they had like 9,000 lost men. Now they have 96,000. And I actually destroyed most of those. Yeah. They capped already. They're on the map still, but they don't technically exist anymore. Like as soon as other Axis members fall, they will surrender. Go. Rush it. Where is the capital? Find it, Sofia. There you go. Get it. Let them have it. Thessaloniki. This will put the end to the allies, and then there is the Japs. I don't know what to do with the Japs. I tried to nuke them, and they didn't surrender. So, plan is failed. We could do a naval invasion, but they haven't lost much in the Second World War, so they likely have like, I don't know, 300 divisions in their home islands, and they have maximum cheats. So, unless I have like 200 nukes, you probably can't do it. But can I build more reactors now? Good. Give me everything. I need more nukes. 38 reactors. You make 10.4 nukes per day. Bulgaria, just fall over. It's all over now. And who can now say Bulgaria is not British? Imagine fighting all day and France takes all the continental Europe. Yeah, don't question it. Now we have the peace. And I have the most war score. I can do whatever I want in Europe. The second war score is America. I don't care about the navy. I need to take it because I need to build the reactors. Even though I would like to do something meme, I need to do it normally because I need this in order to get places to build. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just solve the 100 Years War. You know? That's all I want from this peace deal. It's fine. It's time to end this dispute once and for all. The despicable French nation must cease to exist, be absorbed. I take all of this. This is all mine. I also steal this, and this, and this, and this, while we are at it, and this. All this pain. Americans really don't like what I'm doing, but it's a masterpiece, okay? I need this, it's mine. Balearic Islands. Never know when you need to recruit some slingers. I can't eat the Low Countries. I could eat Czechoslovakia though. And Slovakia and Hungary, because I'm still Hungary. And then we move on to Romania. And then there's this whole thing. I don't want to be bordering Japan though. So I'm gonna just puppet this. So if you puppet Japan, or if we border Japan, it's gonna be a nightmare. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't want that. It's Americans doing things. I'm just gonna puppet stuff nearby that thing. So that we don't have a border, because that could be a disaster. And the Americans probably want that border. I really don't. I could call my stuff in there later, but let's check. Did I steal this? Steal it? Steal the Maginot? Steal Northern Italy? Now it's gonna be all magpie strategy. Albania, yes. Bulgaria, it's getting liberated by them. I'm just gonna steal this. This is oil. Colonialism. It's great. Let's just take everything here. Don't have enough for these things. That's fine. Just take it. Yeah, US. It's fine. It's fine. It's legit. I swear. No, we need to give something up. I guess Bohemia, and this, and this. I need to give up something. Alsace-Lorraine. Okay, fine, whatever. You can have it. So I can't physically argue for it too long. I'm taking it. It's mine. I deserve this. France must cease to exist. Not all of it though. They made sure that some of it remains, which is annoying me. Give me my stuff. No, I can't. I need to give up something. What is this? Piemonte or Northern Epirus? Northern Epirus. Just make as much border girl as physically possible. Oh, I can't even take that. That's annoying. Fine then. I'll have to let something exist. This is gonna be extremely cursed. Prepare your eyeballs for this. Did you all in the Caucasus? I did. I think some of it, at least. This is gonna be ridiculously cursed. Have I caused world tension by doing this? We have generated 54%. Yeah. I'm one of the bad people now. British Italy. Peace conference didn't improve much over time. No. But we have a Chad. Chad exists. Good. British colonies in Ethiopia still for Italy. State. Turkey. Turkey even lost some stuff. Even though they were on the winning side. I think. Ukraine? Is it my puppet or what is this? No, it's just independent thing, okay? Stop. Poor Finland didn't even get Karelia. The more I look at this, the worse it gets. It's like, what is this? The Maginot controlled by the French and on the piece of French territory that's left, apart from North Africa. Czechoslovakia. But I control the Sudetenland. Okay. And Moravia and Eastern Sudetenland. Zaolzie has been Yeah, it's still Polish. Okay, Poland exists. It's not even a puppet, I don't think. It's just a thing. But they do. Well, saying that, they are unaligned. Okay. This is another piece of Czechoslovakia. Disconnected by such a distance. Oh, it's fine, don't question. No, it's completely fine. I'm not questioning. What is this? Wait, I took part of that, and then there is this, which is its own thing. Bulgaria is ruled by someone. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna get hated though, because, you know, I generated world tension. 54% because I've eaten things. What is this? British occupation zone. Ah, yes. It's Kazakhstan. So we don't have a direct border with Japan. It's important. Now, I really don't want to go and kill Japan. It's gonna take forever. I think we'll just call it here. Who is in charge of... Oh, just human right? Oh, we left him alive, you know. It's like, he did some pretty bad things, but we decided, you know what, screw it. We'll just put him in charge, it's fine. Someone needs to rule over Ludendorff. You know? It's fine. Don't be a monster. Let him have Moscow. It's okay. It's just the worst. You know why this happened? It's because Russia ceased to exist before this peace deal. So, yeah. No one had the points to make him cease to exist. So here's the thing. Yeah, I mean... Look at the face of the new world. It's beautiful. No. It's truly one of the most cursed. But... Yeah. Just the worst. Yeah. Did it work, by the way? I didn't notice. That's a new thing on Twitch. Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia are back. It worked. Okay, good. Thanks. We could kill Japan still, but I really don't want to. Been playing this for way too long. What would it take to kill Japan? They have not taken much in terms of casualties in this war. Yeah, just like nothing. They lost some to Chinese for sure, but if you check them and their law, they've got 500,000 men, but they're only on extended conscription, extensive conscription. It would take forever to kill them. How many divisions do they have? Do we know? Yeah, they've got a lot. They'll probably put a lot on their border, which they do have quite a massive border. But yeah, I don't think this is really worth playing anymore. I think this is enough. But this is definitely some of the worst I've created ever. It's not good. Alright. Just nuke London and be done with it. It's fine. Where is it? Oh, I can't. I would have to set up bombers. I'm too lazy. Alright. Thanks for watching. It's been fine. It's been better than when we played Japan. I feel like the buffed axes are easier than buffed allies. Because as allies, you get so many people joining you that it's kind of, you know, easy. So yeah. I don't think I'll be doing it again, but it was interesting nonetheless, at least for me, to play it. So, thanks for watching, see you around, bye!